Oh, it would probably be good if I had VTube Studio open, wouldn't it? That is kind of a prerequisite of what we're doing here. Allow me a moment to fix that. Where are you? Hello, Zygon. How are you? I am very happy to see you around these parts. Today, we are planning a real fight with one of the demons. All the stalling, all the information, sleuthing, all the investigating is coming to a head. We are taking down Castus R. Finally, it's about time. He's been the one who I've wanted to take down the most. All right, I'm almost ready. Just toggle my sword off because it's actually the default with my model. Calibrate my face. Bye. Hello. That should work. Open OBS. Hit the button. Bam. Okay, I should show up in a second, I swear. There I am. Hello. Yes, it is very, very good, Zygon. Hello. I don't think I can pronounce your name on first try, sorry. I have trouble spelling and it does affect my ability to read. Alright, I probably shouldn't be watching my own stream. Trouble spelling and it does affect my audio sounds good. Please give me any feedback on audio. Still getting used to this mic after all this time. And I'm very particular with audio. I'm learning that I'm more particular than most. Swagor or Swagor? Thank you. All right. So, is what I say, but I'm possibly wrong. Swagalicious. Aha, I see. So, I don't have a concrete plan because I wasn't expecting so many people to be here already, but we do sort of have a plan. So we are taking down Castus R. I don't want to take too long to getting into it, but I'll give you what of a recap I can. We could play videos in the background, and I don't actually have a good archive of letters, but I'm looking through what I've got in front of me. So, for those not familiar, there are 3 demons here on Earth that are of the exact same species of demon that I am. We are all trapped here. The portal that got us here is closed as a result of the actions of myself. In closing said portal, I also took down the individual who was managing the portal, and in doing so, we took their place. So these 3 demons that are here are pretending to be humans. They're using I hesitate to use the word magic, but it's probably the best, word for those who aren't aware. For those who are, it's one of the profane arts that I don't have access to because I'm not a special boy like them. They are out there pretending to be human, for some reason collecting information about humanity before invading. That is something that we're not quite aware of why that's taking place, because demons wouldn't normally do that, but we'll figure that out after we've dealt with this dickhead. Oh god, I haven't said that in a while in reference to Castus R. That used to be a running joke on the channel. Where was I? So 3 demons, they write letters to us. My name is Sambi'el. They write letters to us addressed to Jozef, who they think is their leader, who we, had a little dance with. We made a whole video about it. It's not the most comfortable video in the world, but I lie to demons, not to humans. That's the #1 rule around here. So we have been writing letters to all of these demons for a long time. Let's get up my channel. It would actually be good to show some stuff. So Castus R, he is a bit of a dickhead. That's how we've characterized him thus far. Actually, if I come to this screen, hey, I've got chat above my head. It's actually cutting off my head. So there's nowhere good to put it because it never really looks good. So let's do that. Yeah, it's also very out of date and hasn't updated in some time. So I don't know why that is the case. This is oh no, it's because the bottom's cut off, isn't it? I will be able to fix that. Castus is a very mean boy. He said a lot of very inappropriate things, if you will. Okay, it is because I've cut the bottom off. Is the chat window extending as people type? Because if that's the case, this whole cropping thing's not going to work. Filters, crop. No, that's not right. The bottom is cropped perfectly. Oh, there you go. It's updated. Sweet. All right. So, proper summary. Castus down here in the corner, big dickhead. He just keeps telling us about how strong he is and how indestructible he is and how he's fought everyone, and he says he's slain planets, whatever that means. He said he traded blows with a death dancer, which is something that I probably don't have the time to explain right now. But if that's true, it is extremely impressive. I will say that much, if true. But this guy seems to hype himself up a fair bit, so I am somewhat skeptical about his ability to take on a death dancer. At some point, he tried to defect from this whole mission that we're pretending to be a part of. He wrote us a letter. Um, what is on screen right now? Oh, it's just an old letter. Okay, good. He wrote us a letter once, and I just haven't cleared this document in a long time. Saying that he was going to betray us. He was leaving. Here we go. It should be up here. Here we go. Awfully full of your shirt. You might like enthusiasm, your compliments. Here we go. So, Castus R wrote us a letter one day. He said, I may have leaned on you and your master's cunning, but I'm the first enforcer. I know stalling when I see it. So he called us out for stalling. He figured out something was up as a result of us trying to, stall him out so he doesn't end the world. If any of these demons figure out humanity are weak enough to conquer, they're going to go back to hell because they have means of doing that. I don't. Tell our entire species, hey, come invade, let's go. He figures out something's up. We've been stalling him. What's going on? He says, I'm taking over this operation. I will contact the other mimics and they will respect all that I have and you don't. He tries to commit a coup. We don't reply to this letter. We send letters out to the other two demons, Falcon and Rirel, and we say, hey, Castusar's being a dickhead again. Go take him the fuck out. Take him down. Only one of them did, which we later learned to be Rirel, and she did, in fact, take him down. There is a whole video on the channel. I will get it up for anyone unfamiliar. It is pretty important viewing for today, although I will try to explain as much as I can without you having to watch anything previously. Hopefully that link is correct. Yes, it is. So she defeats him in combat. Doesn't mean he's a pushover. As Pedals says here, he might be overcompensating, but he's still a serious threat. This is true, especially relative to myself. As I hinted at before, these guys have access to certain abilities, like the profane arts, like the ability to pretend to be human. I don't have access to those abilities, just essentially because I'm weaker than them. It's to do with like DNA and heritage and blah blah blah. It essentially means I'm at a significant disadvantage. So, Rirel goes and takes him down, but doesn't kill him, which is actually, as far as I believe, what we asked of them to do. We said take them down, but that, in my language, that's going to translate to kill him. that was our intention at the time. She does not. She puts an axe to his throat. She wins the fight, puts an axe to his throat, and says, you will obey me from this day forth. And not a lot came from that. We couldn't quite figure out what's going on here. What does Rirel want? Why is Castus want? Is he being a little bitch? Is he listening to her? Who knows? I will say, Zygon, I'm not able to use kind of outside sources. I want to stick to what I know is gonna work, or what I know I actually have access to. I do remember that though. Where are we? Oh yeah, you can see me typing things because I still haven't rebound my things. So a few letters went by. We asked Castus R, hey, he sends us a letter essentially threatening us, saying, hey, I'm super strong, blah, 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 blah. It is important stuff, but I don't want to have to summarize it all for you today. We reply, you're threatening us over a letter and you call me a coward. Let me remind you which of us was bested by Rirel. Should I send for the kin to do the same, being the other mimic? Or should I come myself, setting up the potential of us threatening him to a fight that he probably will not refuse? I've already told Saruhin, which is where we're from, of your insubordination, and they will not punish you for ending us, for ending you. Blah, blah, blah. but your punishment is inevitable. Can you even return to Rowan like this? I don't have time now to deal with your cowardly grandstanding and insolent attitude. Mark my words, your reckoning is coming. Pray you prove yourself still useful and extend your life. Drogzev. That was our last letter to him, both setting up the ability to challenge him to a fight that he probably cannot refuse, and really just crushing his morale. So the way we work, our power comes from emotion. A little cliche, I know, but one of the emotions, not only do certain emotions build our power, but other ones consume it. They take it up, and one of those is embarrassment. So reminding him of his failures is going to kick him down a notch. Maybe bring him down to my level, and we're gonna have to hype him up. He's gonna be very angry. That is true. We did worry about that, where we're kind of embarrassing him to nerf him, but he's going to get angry to buff him. We decided it was worth trying, but you are very correct. We are going to have to keep that in mind. And as you can probably intuit, anger is one of the things that buffs us quite significantly. This is why we wrote this letter. And this one's from Pedals. He's hard to control, so instead misdirect. He is very stupid. He is a Vow's Vow. He is the platonic ideal of the Valkyral, the demon that I am. And that is to say, he's pretty stupid, but he's very rebellious and hard to control. So I say stupid, and I think that's true, but maybe it's not. It's hard to explain. Maybe he's just like kind of feeling certain things, but he knows something's up at the very least. So we're gonna misdirect him. How are we going to misdirect him? We're going to make a challenge man to man and exploit his pride. Man to man committal is comment is very final. That's in reference to the letter up here. So this is the plan that we came up with last time we replied to a letter. We are going to issue the challenge. It's inevitable that he's going to try and take us down. He's going to try to rebel again. It seems like the only thing keeping him from taking us down is the fact that Rirel's got her, him wrapped around her finger, which I do have some updates for you on today. I am confident in saying that. But as we discovered, he's hard to control. Who knows how long Rirel's going to keep him on the leash? Who knows how long Rirel wants him on the leash or why she has him on the leash? There's too many variables here that we don't know, and I'm uncomfortable with the lack of control we have over the situation, and I don't want you to read into that and reflect that's an issue with me. I'm saying we are the ones who want the world to still exist at the end of this. They are the ones who don't. So I would like the control to be on our end of the spectrum, if that's not too problematic. He's like an angry dog, precisely. He is a very angry dog at the moment. And who's truly controlling him or who can or can't control him is not very clear. Do we have more over him? Does Rirel have more over him? What, is Rirel loyal to our cause? Is she loyal to something else? There's too much going on that we don't know. So we are going to exploit his pride. We are going to issue the challenge. He will not say no because we've insulted him, embarrassed him, made him angry. So yes, the making him angry was somewhat intentional to the extent that he will accept our challenge. It does give him a bit more of an edge in the challenge, but in the fight that will result from the challenge. But I'm already on such a back foot in this fight that I'm not too stressed. Like I'm kind of at maximum fear factor at the moment. I'm about as stressed as one can be going into a fight. So I think it was a worthwhile trade, but we definitely have to keep it in the back of our minds. The reason we want to do the challenge is because we can control the conditions. We're going to say, meet us here. These are the conditions of the fight. And we are going to use that today to lean the fight in our favor. All right. Last new bit of information, which isn't really game changing in this discussion, but it is worth us knowing. I have received another letter from Castus R. Interestingly enough, this might be the last letter from Castus R if all goes to plan. If all goes to plan, and our plan is good, which is what we're here to do today. The letter is addressed to Rirel, not to us. Castus R, I've been hyping him up a little bit. He sent the letter to the wrong address. He sent us, who he thinks is Drogzev, a letter intended to Rirel. This is the first time there's been any implication about the mimics speaking to each other outside of Drogzev and Rirel meeting that, sorry, Castus and Rirel meeting that one time. I have obviously read this letter because I've translated it, but it's pretty wild. Rirel, Drogzev is not himself, which he thinks we're Drogzev. It seems the soft spine has begun to harden. I asked him why he's so curious about our master, but he failed to answer. I only told him of our good work and my own achievements, but this was not enough to scare him as you said it would. He has become more brave or more stupid, thinking he can face me. So stupid, he cannot answer my simple questions. Whatever it is you want is not coming to pass. I am of no use to you in this endeavor, as I have said to all that have asked this of me. My worth is in combat. So either make use of me there or release me back to my work. I'm going to read that again. My worth is in combat. So either make use of me there or release me back to my work. Continue to degrade me like this, and that which I do best will all be lost. Better than most, Castus R. Again, the translation's a bit dodgy because it's written in Vau and I translated to English. The way I'm reading it is this is an interesting acknowledgement of that whole embarrassment thing we spoke about. Him being beaten by Ravel and dragged around by a metaphorical chain is going to be devastating. This is what is giving us the greatest edge in this fight right now. The soft spine has begun to harden. He's referencing how Drogzev's really stepped up. And that's interesting because Drogzev hasn't stepped up. It's just that Drogzev is dead and is now us. So he's kind of hyping me up over here, which, I'll take that. And this last sentence, and that which I do better than most will be lost. He's obviously referring to combat because that's what this whole paragraph's about. Better than most, the way I interpret this is it's a slight little acknowledgement that Rirel is better. He said better than all, and then he went, oh, I can't really say that, can I? Because Rirel beat me. Either that, or he's tried to kind of, be himself and assert himself over Rirel in the past, and she shut it down. Who knows how many letters there are that we've missed. It's pure incompetent on the case of little Castus here that he has sent us this letter. As you said it would, Rirel was actively trying to play our own game against us. Yeah. That is definitely, I did emphasize it when I was reading it. Good catch. Where have I said? As you said it would. This implies, and I don't want to say too much because I could be wrong and I want to give you the space to let me know what you think. But I think what Petals is getting at here is that she has had influence over the letters that Castus has written to us since their fight. He did boast about all his achievements just up here. Spymaster and I have been unstoppable, conquering kingdoms and worlds alike, enforcing and destroying. I have collected more souls for my glory than you can comprehend. You wouldn't believe the trophies I have earned, but this blacksmith you speak of can show you. This little sentence here, I'm actually working on a video that will explain what he means there, but I don't think it's going to matter too much for this video. So yeah, the things referenced here are consistent with the previous letters he's written, and he's crediting them to Rirel. Very good spot. Petals. Okay. Do I have music on? No, good. I apologize for the lack of music. That's because I'm planning to make a couple videos from this. I want to make a long form one that's really not edited. Like it'll just be all these sections where we're talking about the law. And then of course I'll condense one down, 10, 15 minutes, whatever it ends up being. And I'll put music over those. Okay, so we do have some stuff to build off of. There was some stuff. Here we go. So this is from, I believe this is from Petals. This was Petals and Wef, I believe. Oh, and Shram. I think this is a little bit of everyone. So these were ideas that were brought up previously in the last letter to Castus. Fight plan. So let's just get a bunch of dot points to start off with. So lay in human-made traps to show how good they actually are for the other mimics. So we challenge into a fight. We say, come here at this time, and we're going to duke it out man to man, nice and fair. However, we're not going to make it fair because we know we'll lose that game. And we did have a discussion in the Discord about, is my honor, is me sacrificing my honor worth saving humanity? And to me, the answer is yes. So tell me if you think differently. But I vote for yes. Like, I vote we play dirty. You know, if the stakes were lower, you know, if your life and mine weren't both in the balance, then, you know, we can have a discussion about a fair fight. But something tells me you'll agree that we lean towards the deception and espionage as we have thus far. My little nickname for this series is Letters Lying to Demons for a reason. So the idea was not only to have traps set to give me an advantage in combat, but to employ human ingenuity into these traps, which I know we've spoken about a bit more in the Discord with Pedals and Shram. And that way we can credit the death of Castus R to humanity. We can tell the other mimics that humanity took Castus down, which I don't think we ever said that explicitly. Tell the others humans did it. And this way we have evidence. If anything, you know, we don't have to lie at this point. Or if Rirel decides to go check out the scene because she's clearly suspicious, then yeah, we'll have some human-made traps. And then we credit the death of Castus to humanity, further stalling out the other two mimics. Because even at the end of this, even if we succeed, we're only a third of the way to saving the Earth. Even if we neutralize all the mimics, we still have to deal with, you know, demonkind knowing where Earth is in the cosmic multiverse, whatever you want to call it. Oh. You know what they call the second place in a duel? A loser. This isn't one we can afford to mess up. I see what Shram was saying now. Yeah. I didn't actually make that connection either. I forgot that these notes were here. Well, I remember they were here, but I forgot what was in them exactly. Do we tell him who we are in the letter? This was an interesting idea. Do we, in the letter we're writing today to Castus R, challenge him to a fight, tell him who we are? Is that going to make the fight better or harder? Because, you know, we're going to piss him off. Because he might remember me. He might not remember my name. But we have met before. He is the leader of the faction, quote unquote, that I'm a member of, kind of. We can get into that if you want, if you feel like that's good information. But from what I intuit from this, the point would be, hey, you haven't been run around in circles by Drogzev, you know, second to the Spy Master, descendant. I'm assuming Drogzev has access to profane arts. Like, you haven't been played around by a big deal. You've been fucked around by a farmer from Dunwale, dickhead. And I really like that. But I would be hesitant about him informing Rirel. So, but we'll see. There's definitely a discussion to be had there. Tell the other mimics he is injured or reveal that they are both dead. Do we tell the other mimics that Drogzev is dead as well as Castus? That one is going to take a bit of convincing. But the whole point of this is that I take anyone's ideas. Okay, I'm going to grab a few more ideas off the Discord from Wef, who could not be here today, but is a very important part of this operation. Wef is in fact the one who incited the original fight between these two, so we've only gotten this far because of Wef, sorry. Personally, my vote will stay with Anonymous as needed, but I definitely shouldn't be the only one to give the vote. Now, it's good to, I mean, we could do votes, couldn't we? I think I know how to set up YouTube polls, but I'll track them while I can, so that's one vote to Anonymous. Yeah, we didn't know that much about the Rirel thing at the time, so in light of that Rirel letter, that point does become a little more difficult to swallow. But any input at all, any advice from anyone here at the moment, what do you think? Where are we going to do the fight? How are we going to do the fight? I am welcome to any ideas. Good old Web, always starting shit. Well, if he's starting shit between demons, then he's very welcome to. And probably the coolest video I've ever made was as a result of that. And I don't think we would be here right now without it. So it's, you know, don't start shit with humans, start shit with demons. Don't lie to humans, lie to demons. It's just a good way to live. All right, I appreciate I've kept things very broad. I'm going to grab the messages from Wef. Absolutely any feedback, any advice, you're welcome to put it in. If you feel like I need to be more specific and take control, then please let me know. But, and I will do so after this. So this is, I'm copying and pasting an exact message from good old Wef. Shout out to Wef again. For he has done this for us in light of his inability to be here. Oh, that is very bizarre how it's doing it that way. He gives us a little I believe in you all. Thank you, Wef. Okay. And let me dot point everything up. And now that I've set a format, I'm going to want to stick with it. So let's just, oh God. Let's just do this, and that way it all looks nicer. So, so this is from Wef. Pick a place. Let's put this over. Oh no, I can't put that over there. That's right. Pick a place to fight and set up traps for when he shows up. The traps weaken him and stall him out. Perfect. Good stuff, Wef. It seems like we're all on the same page. I'll get rid of that one because we've got it up here with a little more detail, but I'm glad to see people on the same page. That is a good sign for things to come. Go for aerial attacks. Chances are he won't have anything protecting his head, so going for that can be helpful. Very good advice. I know I've gotten this one from Pedals as well. As you can see down in the corner there, Castus and I have very similar armor. That is, again, because we're kind of from the same faction or the same regiment is probably still the wrong word. I don't know how to describe it. We're of the same... not rank, like class, not like as in like, you know, engineer, combat, you know, that, not like status class. We couldn't be further apart in that regard. What's the word I'm looking for, Pedals? We're of the same rank, role. I guess we'll do. If this was an RPG, we'd have the same role. There we go. So armors are very similar, and yes, both of us. I don't know if you can see this mouse on screen. Can you see this mouse on screen? I've never thought about it. Occupations, roles. Yep. We're both very similarly armored. That is to say, we have no head or neck armor. He actually has more neck armor than me, but his traps are so fucking big that they can't actually go up to his neck. So Wef is very true here. Aerial attacks. If anyone watched the most recent lore compilation I put out, Pedals actually says the exact same thing in a very funny clip of him and Rude getting me killed in a peak. But before I get killed by you, he gives me really good advice. Take him to a place that's in your favor. Pick a place where it will help us and make it worse for him. Try to keep things you can heal. This is really interesting. The idea of bringing, and sorry, I do see the messages. I will get to them momentarily. The idea of bringing something to heal. Now, obviously, you know, I'm not bringing health potions. I'm not bringing morphine. That's not going to do a whole lot over here. But there is actually something we can do, which I had never thought of. We do have a form of healing, and that is, well, kind of. So everything we do, everything we run off, breathing, moving, speaking, absolutely everything that is our being consumes Karul, much in the way you consume calories and fat and all of that. Karul is our energy. It's the fire you see Rirel breathing in their fight. It's the thing that makes my eyes yellow. That's the Karul behind my eyes. Our currency, I think I explained this in the stream with Pedals, but it hasn't actually made it into a video, I don't think, but I think it's in my recap video. So I obviously have mentioned before, and I know I mentioned it on the Buns stream, which is pretty cool. Could throw shout out to Bunny's Buns on Twitch. We can take Karul and compress it into a crystalline form. We can solidify it for later storage. The issue with this is that it takes Karul to do this, so a lot is wasted in that process. However, that just makes it all the more valuable because no one wants to do it. No one wants to waste their energy in solidifying it because there's waste for. That's the best way to describe it. There's energy that ceases to exist, or we don't run by your laws of your puny laws of physics don't apply to us, at least not when we're at home. So the idea of having a Karul reserve in backup, even if he completely uses up all my energy, embarrasses the shit out of me, the idea of making just a pile of crystals and hiding it around where we're fighting is such a fucking cool idea. And I know I've kind of jumped the gun and decided on that myself, but it is based on something that Wef was asking for, and I haven't explicitly explained the whole crystal thing. So I'm gonna kind of take charge on that one. I really like that idea, and I'm gonna credit that to Wef, just because he had the broad idea, and I kind of made it applicable to what we're doing here. All right, I'm gonna get back to Wef's other things. Let's look at what's in the chat. Fighting dirty is always an option. Pocket sand, kick to the nuts, or other sensitive areas. Battlefield control is good. All right. Fight. I like it. I like it. I like it. We spoke about my honor not meaning an awful lot. Fight dirty, aka kick in nuts. I like it. I mean, do we have? Is this a? Oh, I'm moving things in the background. How big is this art here? Castus, can we observe? All right, he's just wearing pants. He's censoring himself right now. Thank you, Castus. But he is just wearing pants, just like me. His pants even look shittier than mine, and that's saying something. So there is there is real potential here. He doesn't have any breathing holes like I do in terms of other kind of sensitive areas. But you can see his hands are exposed. Yeah, it's just his lower body and his upper body. I forget what kind of boots he's wearing. I did take note of these things when I was watching the fight, so I might be able to look back on the comic art. But I would hazard a guess his feet are more exposed than mine because I'm wearing these nice boots. Wilco is white. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. Okay. I do really like the idea, but this is another one where we're going to have to translate it into things that apply to us, because if I throw sand at him, he's probably just going to melt it before it touches him. And our eyes are also obviously superheated. There is energy behind our irises at all times. So we're gonna need. I actually really like the pocket sand idea. You know, it's a very ninja kind of tactic. You know, where ninjas would like throw eggs full of shrapnel at you. We're gonna have to think of something a little more applicable to us, but I'd very much like that to come to fruition. That is the exact kind of tactic we need here. So I didn't read your message about the egg, Wilku. We were just on the same wavelength there. Fuck yeah. All right. Powdered glass, hot pepper jelly, meant to be used against opened opponents' eyes. What do you folks have? Something in their eyes. They rub in them after that destroys them. So, oh yeah. Oh yeah. We've actually failed to explicitly identify a physical weakness of the Valkyrie. I tested holy water. That was a whole video. That was someone else's viewer who their name was Linus. That was someone else's viewer from a raid who suggested that one. Didn't work. Holy water does not affect us. We're currently testing radiation on Rirel, but I don't think we're going to get an answer back from Rirel before we need it. And also, I don't know how I'm going to get my hands on radiation legally. Well, I'm not that, you know. Yeah. Metallic dust or throwing. It would melt into glowing sludge, sticking to their face. Use methanol instead of chili. Methanol. Is methanol an alcohol? Has it? Oh, yeah, something with a high boiling point. So I think Petals is on the right track, but I'm happy to if you explain the methanol logic. I'm not sure. You know, yeah. If you explain why that would make a difference, then I'm more than happy to take that into account. Metal, I think, has some potential just because it melts. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't evaporate. I think it still will evaporate given the heat that we're talking about here. But if I can get some metal with a high melting point, then it will hit his eyes before it's glass 2. Yes. Yeah. Just whatever we think will actually reach his person before it, you know, being completely incinerated and evaporated, because it definitely will be. But even if it distracts him for 1 second, you know, 1 second is a long time in this kind of environment, especially at the speeds that we can fight. So yeah, this has potential. And methanol, is that just for the pain, I suppose? Methanol. Oh, by the way, I can't spell. So everything's going to be written completely wrong on the screen, and you are going to ignore it. Please. All right, we have another one from Wef here. Try to get his weapon away from him. If possible, try to break it if it no longer works, since he looks like the type that can't move fast. Very good point. Try to be quick and fast. I like it. With any movement and attacks, this could help distract him and throw him off. Hey, we're actually talking about a distraction right now. So we have seen his weapon. It is a large, two-handed, one-headed axe with a wooden handle. It is wooden, which means it's weaker than metal. And obviously it's, you know, brittle and hard as opposed to malleable. However, It's not earth wood, it's Rowenian wood. It's a lot stronger than earth wood. I can speak to that, but still a weak point of the weapon and of Castus overall. So that has potential. Copper. Okay, okay. Copper's higher than steel, you say? Fuck yeah. And am I going to have to? Am I gonna have to go to some abandoned buildings and steal some copper? Fuck yeah. Abandoned. Hey, we were talking off stream. We didn't talk too much off stream, I promise, but we were talking about the potential of the fight happening in an abandoned building. And that would make sense. I could get this copper from the building we're fighting in. Methanol is the opposite of capsaicin. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That has potential. Hey, it's worth testing at the end of the day, if nothing else. Let's add a little double bracket. Did this work? So I will take note of if the methanol made a difference. I'm not going to focus too much because I don't want to die. Methanol does burn very fast though. Okay. Well, yeah, okay. We'll see. We'll see. If it reaches, it could have some effect. Worst case, it might just become steam in front of him and you know, put a little steam between us. How you do against sonic attacks like sound at certain frequencies? Vote Viltrumites, who I am familiar with, and Clintar symbiotes. Oh yeah. I am familiar with both of those things. Menthol. Okay. Sorry, I probably read that wrong. Like I said, I can read pretty well, but my spelling issue. Why did that? Get rid of that. My spelling issue does mean that sometimes I can't read when words are very close to each other. I don't know about sound. We are a very loud people. I've got my sharp, pointy ears. God, Castus's ears are huge. I never really noticed. Well, obviously I did because I gave the description to the artist, but his ears are very big. That is definitely one to note down for testing in the future. Let's put a little future. Oh my god. This is I don't get embarrassed anymore. I've just accepted it that I can't spell. High frequency. It just started raining in Australia. Who guessed? People think Australia is a tropical paradise. It is not. Most of it is not. Same with the guitar and 1,000 giant speakers. Fuck yeah. What are we playing on the guitar? What song? By the way, this is a problem of me because this is a very serious thing. We were also laughing through the last letter, which was arguably even more serious than this one. When I read Soft Spine, I just thought of the song Soft Spine by Spiritbox. It's one of my favorite songs ever by a quite significant margin. Not my favorite ever, but it's probably definitely top 5 at the moment. And I'm not going to start singing, but I do want to learn to sing in the future. And I keep saying that, and I need to get around to doing it. I'm just kind of distracted by the whole fighting demons thing. All right, last one from Weth. Keep eyes on him at all times. The more you see, the more you know. Try to find any sweet spot in his attacks and strike there. I really like this. This is the kind of fighting style that I want to have. My only concern is my weapon's pretty heavy. And I know, you know, great swords aren't as heavy as they're portrayed in media. I know this because I have one. But I'm probably faster than him, to be fair. In terms of leveraging speed over Castus, I don't know if having, you know, a Zweihander, a two-hander is really to my benefit here, but it's after this fight that we're going to have access to more weapons, which we can talk about today, and certainly will. So I'm wondering, is this a fight where I'm going to have to keep a hand on the blade of Outsider this whole time? Am I going to have to half sword for the duration of this fight? Or am I half swording to block, but then using the whole, you know, using the weapon more conventionally when I strike? Are we striking with the blade, or are we striking with the crossguard and the pummel because this guy's armored? Are we I think you did tell me the jargon in the last stream, pedals, because we had this very awkward moment where I looked very stupid for a long time because I said backwards and you thought I meant reverse grip, which I do understand. Not reverse grip, holding the blade. So we definitely need to establish what our fighting style is in regards to our respective weapons. So I'm a smaller guy with a two-handed sword. He is a larger guy with a massive fuck off axe. Um, I wonder if the axe is lighter than outside. It's probably not. There's a fair bit of metal on that on the head of that axe right there. And that reminded me of something else that has currently escaped me. Oh yeah, the other big difference between our weapons. So our armor is very similar. He's obviously got a lot more. I don't have those shoulder parts. And he's got metal over his traps, which I've just got leather, but it is Rowenian leather, so it's a bit stronger than human leather or earthen leather. Um, so the biggest difference between us is not only the size, not only the fact that we have different weapons, but his axe, I could not see any runes on it. The whole fight, I was looking for runes, but I couldn't see one. I clearly saw a rune on Rirel's sword, and they're pretty easy to spot because they do glow, as you can see over the back of my head here. So, well, they glow sometimes. You can see we've got two outsiders at the moment. Um, so what the runes means is I can control my sword independently. I can control it with my mind. I can fly it back into my hand. I can throw it. I can have my sword hitting his back while I'm punching his front. Our sword is a kind of independent actor. Obviously, it's a lot weaker in that state because it doesn't have the leverage of my strength in my arms. But that is a huge advantage we have over him. It's probably the only space where we have the advantage. So like Mjolnir, yeah, exactly. Um, so it's probably that and speed are probably our only advantages, and intelligence, of course, and planning. Greatswords were in human culture designed specifically for combating polearms. Interesting. To keep him at a distance until you see an opening, then you grab the blade midway through to guide like a dagger. Okay. So let's have a little fighting style thing here. That'll be the generic notes at the top. So great swords in human culture were designed specifically for combating pole arms, which is not quite what he's got, but it's quite similar. And given his size, it might as well be the same. You keep him at a distance until you see an opening. I'm just going to copy and paste that whole message. Then grab the blade midway through. So you're saying when I'm blocking and controlling him, am I holding the sword conventionally for that time? Oh my god, it's getting confusing where my mouse is. Am I blocking with my both hands on the handle, and then when I go to strike is when I put my hand? I always assumed I'm blocking with a hand on the blade to give me more kind of fluidity in that motion. But then when would you ever have the handle on the sword? Well, I thought you'd have your hands on the handle when attacking, but stabbing like a blade, yeah, you do want that support on the knife itself. So is his axe? Yeah, his axe is very top heavy. Axe is very. To be fair, in human culture, I think weapons like this are a lot more balanced than people think. I'm far from a medieval expert. We've got Pedals in the chat here who I will lean on. So I'm happy to intuit a lot of human physics and culture into this fight, especially when it comes to Outsider, because obviously Outsider is built on a human design. The reason my sword looks so human is because it was designed based on the description a history nerd gave me in hell. It's a long story, but yes. So my weapon is a lot more closer to an accurate human weapon. We're talking Valkyrul here. His was forged by just some dickhead in wherever in hell. My sword was forged by Drow Sivaset, the dragonsmith. So I would not be surprised if his weapon was actually not that well balanced, and it being top heavy is something to exploit. And hopefully it's something I can kind of pay attention to early in the fight to exploit. Thick metal cord to trip him. I like this. Let's make a trap section. Again, he will melt it eventually, so it's not going to be repeatable. But if he doesn't see it coming, it will get him at first. Thick, and I don't think he's going to be. Traps aren't a thing that we do in Rowan. This is a human concept here, so he's not going to be looking for traps. So hiding them is probably not going to be that hard. Metal cord to trip. So again, he will trip. He will then probably immediately melt it. But if I get some hits on him while he's on the ground, that's a win. That is a win. Hold it conventionally to deflect. If you have a solid block, then absolutely grab the blade if needed. Okay, gotcha. You know more than me about these more human fighting styles. In row in, we kind of use big thing and hit people with it. So that is very much appreciated. I kind of want to move the chat because I'm only responding to certain things, but I kind of like it where it is visually. Have some great shorts. Oh yeah, sweet. Some references for sword fighting. There's a good chance I've actually seen these videos before. Leonardo, Leonardo. Yeah, there are names that sound like Leonardo that aren't, so I was just triple checking. But there's actually a good chance I've already seen them. Is range combat an option? There's always the I'm going to ask for. I'm not upset, Wilku, but I will kind of put a hold on language like that. Yeah. But to answer the first part of your question, I don't know. It's an option going forwards. Because so I guess I'll explain it now. So there have been a number of letters from Castus specifically heavily implying that each of the mimics has a package with them. This package has 2 crystals in it. Not coral crystals, portal crystals, which are another crystal indigenous to my home world. One of the crystals they have takes them back to hell. It is a single-use thing. It is destroyed on use. The other takes them back to Earth. The reason they have these is because Castus R specifically said he would only go on this mission. He would only go on this mission if he got first dibs on the fighting. So the deal he made with, I'm assuming, the Spy Master, who is kind of the big boss of all of us, not quite the Emperor, but I don't even care about the Emperor right now. The deal was he comes to Earth on this mission. He discovers humanity's weak enough to invade. He teleports back to Earth, says, hey, you organize the invasion. It'll take you a couple days, couple years, whatever. You guys get ready. I'm going to go back right fucking now and do as much damage as I can as possible. So the guy who we are dealing with today has put a mechanic in place that we can exploit for me to visit hell and come back to Earth after we take him down. When I go back to hell, I'm going to take all the armor off of this man. As morbid as that might be, I'm going to take it to my blacksmith cipher set and we are going to forge some stuff out of it. We have already had discussions in the Discord, which I'm realizing I need to make a video about. We want a helmet of sorts. We've had a discussion about how to build a helmet for me because of how exposed my head is, which we have referred to Castus R as having the same issue, which we will exploit and not allow him to exploit against us. We've got ideas for a helmet, and we wanted to make a small knife. And the reason we wanted to make a knife, well, it's going to be a pretty fucking big knife, was I have a big fuck off sword, so a little knife is going to, fulfill a lot of roles that my sword can't. And we're not going to put runes on the sword. Because the other thing I failed to mention earlier about the runes is that they let me control the sword, but they also let other people have the exact same effect on them. The thing that dictates who gets control are 2 things. Whoever is more skilled in that particular, I just call it weapon manipulation for lack of a better term. Our language is very simple, so a lot of things translate very simple into English. Your skill in weapon manipulation, and if you named the weapon, the runes back there say outsider, which are the same as the runes on my back. If anyone's, it's obviously not modeled on this model. Whoever names it, whoever claims the sword, has an advantage. So outsider is bound to me and is more likely to obey me. But if Castusar is better at weapon manipulation than me, he can take outsider off me and control it. I'm hoping he's not, given the fact that his weapon doesn't have runes. So I'm hoping he's very ill-practiced in weapon manipulation. So the idea of us making a knife is not only to have a smaller weapon to make up for any of the faults that outsider has, but to have a weapon that can't be taken from me. Imagine me having a knife tucked into my belt and my jacket. A demon steals outside and goes, ha ha ha, you can't beat me, you have no weapons. And then I just throw a knife at them. They try to control it, fail, and it just hits them, wherever I throw it because they're just standing there trying to force push it. Knives have a lot of utility as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Shram, who intends to show up much later in this stream, has given me a design for the knife, and I'm kind of theorizing about that at the moment. So we can definitely talk about a ranged approach, Wilco, going forwards. Um, I don't know, yeah, but I can fire a laser from my horns, by the way. No one's ever seen this. I hope I get to do it on this fight to show you. But that's what the two big horns sticking right at the top of my head are for. They're to focus a laser between them. Cruel attacks do hurt each other. Yes, I'm sorry to drop that bombshell on you like that, but there is a horn laser. You guys have never seen me fight. So we do have cruel attacks in the fight between Rirel and Castus. You see her breathe fire on him, for lack of a better term. That's obviously cruel, or we can call it hellfire if we want to. Cruel is our actual word for it. That's why we're called the Valkyrul. That's the name of our species. They do hurt each other. We can absorb Karul from each other and like steal it, and who has more Karul manipulation. It's a really weird little energy ecosystem that doesn't make a lot of sense when it, compared to earthen physics. Earthen physics. But yeah, it will hurt him. It's kind of like we get overloaded, and it's still really fucking hot. Like we are very, very heat resistant. I think you could throw me into the sun and I'd probably be okay. That's my guess. But if you throw me into a lake of Karul, if you see those, lava, quote unquote, lava lakes in all the videos, I would probably die in a lake of Karul. I don't think I'm that heat resistant. Oh. The sort of grip from the far handle to utilize the range. He seems like he wants to get up close. Interesting. We should, you know what? Let's get up that video and analyze his fighting style from the other video. Let's do that. So it's like a laser pointer or a melt your face off laser. Oh, like a melt your face off laser. Definitely the melty type. Basically lifeblood. Yeah. It quite, sorry, I yelled into the microphone there. It is our blood. It courses through our persons. That's why you can see it behind my eyes. If you throw the knife, they can try to block it and redirect it with the laser to make a confirmed hit. That is a really good idea. We don't have a knife for this fight, but I'm going to try and remember that for the next fight when we have the knife. You can throw the knife, and if they try to block it, redirect it with the laser. Oh, I get you. Well, we can apply that here. So if Castus is blocking, I can also throw my sword, by the way, obviously. So blocking an attack. I can't spell especially, so I'm going to write even ranged. Use laser to prevent. That is actually, honestly, who wrote that? What did we say? Swagalicious? Is that? I'm scrolling up. I'm so sorry. It's my inability to spell. It's nothing about you. Where did the messages go? Oh, there it is. I found it. It is Swagalicious. Sweet. That is perfect. That is a perfect example of what I want this stream to be. Really fucking cool attacks like that leverage what he has and what he hasn't. And that's something he said to us earlier. He says they will respect what I have and you don't. Fuck you, Castus. You will respect what I have and you don't. Or die trying. I was mostly thinking the perspective of them not expecting it, not just being edgy. Yeah. No, I get you. Look, I've been thinking recently about how sick it would be to make a giant bow and arrow out of the metal that we use, a giant bow out of the metal we use, and how the impact if we made metal bolts, like an orbital whatever cannon they're called. There's some potential there. I don't think Valkyrul have bows. I think I would be the only one. Our ranged warfare consists of Karul attacks and the artillery that I was telling Petals about on his stream, which is obviously not something that we can employ in this fight. A fan of blow darts. Interesting. That's got a lot of potential. I do have these extra breathing holes in my neck. So blow darts actually does have some real potential for power. Oh, wow, wow, wow. This is actually going exceptionally well. It's already been an hour. Fucking hell. All right. We got a fighting power. We have a fighting style. We have some traps, but before we move on to more traps, this is a nice and universal one, so I'm not worried about it. Where is this fight taking place? So we've been hyping him up. We've been blown up, blown out from the neck. That's not what I was thinking, but I was thinking about just using my neck holes to have more breath behind the attack. But we could probably place items. It does make me choke when things go in there, but should I put the pocket sand in my breathing holes? That actually has some potential. Should we put the should I swallow the pocket sand and then breathe it out through my neck? Where did we write that again? Did it work? Place in neck holes. I'm gonna put a lot of question marks in front of that one. Page. Hello, hello, hello. We are planning the death of Castus R. And before we move on, and you know, keep talking, obviously, I just want to ask Paige, did you ever catch up with what happened with the last Rirel letter? Because I know you were waiting for that one. If you haven't, let me know, and I can give you a little update real quick. I don't think people will mind. It is somewhat relevant to what we're discussing today. As far as fantasy weapons go, I like Boomerang Blade. You can throw it in returns to your hand by bouncing off walls. That is really cool. I do have the weapon manipulation to my advantage, but if it didn't have runes and we wanted a weapon to come back to us, the enemy's going to think they control it and they can't. So that actually has some potential. My personal vote for location is finding a large abandoned house or barn, specifically ones with a second floor. I like that. Done house or barn with 2 stories. And that's probably not how you spell stories. And it needs to have copper in it, remember? I'll figure out the copper thing. I could buy someone from Bunnings. not from Amazon, from Bunnings. If there's any Australians here, they'll appreciate that. And that's not just a reference, that's true. Actually, I don't know if Bunnings sell copper, but... Well, actually, they do. They would sell copper piping, wouldn't they? No problem, Paige. So what happened was... So today, we have a letter from Castus R. He wrote us a letter accidentally. Sorry, he wrote Rirel a letter. This letter was never for us. He's accidentally sent it to us. He acknowledges that Jozef's acting weird. It seems his soft spine has turned hard. I asked him why he was curious about our master, but he failed to answer. I only told him of our good work and my own achievements. This has not scared him as you said it would, implying Rirel has been manipulating the letters that Castus has been sending us. She's had oversight of the letters. We're assuming since the fight, he's become more brave and more stupid. He thinks he can face me. So stupid he cannot answer simple questions. And then he talks about how this isn't working out. He's not an espionage agent. Whatever advanced, smart things Rirel wants him to do, he has not been able to do. So it's all been a dance of acts. It appears so, at least on the side of Rirel. However, this is the last letter we got from Rirel. She says, Jozef, I have not found a single Steva hin. People aren't going to get this, but I'm reading this for Paige. However, many humans have stated they know a Steven. From what I can tell through their strange accents, this is not a drow name. Are you so incompetent to spell his name wrong? I am now following one of the humans who knew a Steven. Perhaps they lived together. My mission will soon be complete. So I'm blaming Pedals for this one specifically because he chose the name Steva Hin. I'm not blaming you for this one, Paige, but we may have genuinely, yes, oh shit is an appropriate reaction. This is our response, which was done with Pedals and Shram. Intel. You're gonna find a lot of typos today. Oh no, it's done this thing. Okay. Intel has come through the portal. Rirel, Intel has come through the portal stating that Steva Hin has been found in Rowan. The vow who gave us the intel has been dealt with. There is currently a temporary portal open in radioactive place. We're sending her somewhere radioactive. to see if radiation has effect on the Valkyrie. It will be closed as soon as humans have almost found it. If you make it there in time, I will advocate for your meeting the Spy Master as you have done as we asked, despite the false intel. So we're telling her, stop, mission's off. It was bad intel. Don't kill a random Steven, please. And as a reward, you are going back to hell. You just have to go to this very dangerous place where we're going to see if anything affects you. So yeah, that was the outcome of the Steven saga. I guess it's not finished because we'll have to see what happens to Rirel in this new place. All right, where are we? Chain dagger like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Go over here. Oh god. Chain weapons I really like. Chain weapons has some crazy potential. We should probably have. Oh yeah, we've got future testing, future equipment. So in the Discord, we really like a helmet and a knife with no runes. Can you see what I'm typing? Not quite. No runes. I don't know how to spell boomerang. I should know how to spell boomerang. I live in Australia. And then a chain knife, like a grapple hook. All right, chain knife. Who knows? Maybe we can add a chain to the knife that we're working on. That actually would make some sense. I'll see what Shram thinks of that, because it was originally his idea. I'm thinking abandoned copper mine. that I'm laughing at it, but that might work. If it's got the melting point that we're talking about, again, it's not going to be enough. But if it gives us, if it's what we're going to get on Earth, we're not dealing with the metal that my chest piece and the sword are made out of, and his armor is so hot that he and I cannot melt it. So it would be the perfect pocket sand, but it's extremely valuable, relatively rare, and I obviously don't have access to. I'm not gonna. Even if I wanted to pull apart my chest piece to make shrapnel, I don't have the means of doing it. You need to use a specific creature in the forging process called forge cattle, which is actually what I used to rear back in Rowan. And obviously, I didn't bring any with me, unfortunately. Abandoned copper mine. If there's lots of mines in Australia. There are lots of mines in Australia. I'm gonna actually have to look into that one. Barn is cool. All right, so that's a second vote for barn. Do we have? Obviously, oh my god! Does anyone know how to stop that from happening? And what else did you say? As far as fancy, abandoned house. House or barn? Oh no, what have I deleted? Oh, it's 2 stories. I don't know if we have like those kind of American style barns in Australia, but we probably do. I just need to do more exploring, it seems. Oh no. One of the things I love to do at nighttime when the humans are all sleeping. Abandoned office building. Office building. That'll have copper in the walls too. It's funny, but it makes sense logically. Definitely more tricky. Well, she's definitely more tricky to get off her tail. Yeah. She did enjoy the evocation. Well, hopefully she didn't enjoy it too much. If she was taking down Stevens left and right, then she probably did enjoy it. We can find it in a rundown factory and use the cables of machinery like a taser. Ooh, and it looks like Pedals is seconding that. Rundown factory. Fun fact. And as soon as we, if momentum stops in chat, we'll go through it. The last fight was in an abandoned factory. So we could use the same factory. Obviously, a fight took place there without any humans noticing. They did set a lot of it on fire. But I never saw anything in the news. I had to leave. Given how intelligent Rirel is, I wonder if she cleaned up some of the evidence. But yeah, the other fight was in an abandoned factory. There are lots of those in Australia. That I can tell you. Use forged slag from magic metal. I'm not familiar. That sounds pretty sick though. Here's a thought. You guys are biologically different from humans. How do you all react to asbestos? If bad effects and potential solution, if no effect, abandoned asbestos mine. There is a lot of asbestos just in all Australian buildings. So if asbestos is on the table, as I'm gonna actually just completely copy you. your spelling. So if it's spelt wrong, blame Bulku. So yeah, asbestos is. I actually forgot that that is a stone, but I did know that. Yeah, that's just if we fight in an abandoned mine, Wilku, there will an abandoned factory, there will be asbestos. So no, two birds with one stone, perhaps. Oops, I've pinned that message. Sorry, Wilku, to put you on the spotlight like that. That was not my intention. I don't think they're killing casters 10 years later. Well, if we go with the factory route, we're gonna find out anyway. Oh, interesting. Using slag from compound cold as pocket sand. Fuck. That's brutal. Whoa, I wonder where am I even going to write this? Down here, can compound again, unoriginal name. It's because I'm directly translating it. The demons think that this doesn't melt because it's so cold that even Karul can't melt it. That's how uh I'm trying to use a word that's appropriate here. That's how simple like Vow philosophy is and physics. Couldn't combat cold slag be melted by hand for a weapon? That is a phenomenal question, and I'll just ask the blacksmith when I go back to hell after this fight, assuming we win. I'll just ask because if I can take the slag and if I can melt it by hand, even if it gives me a little difficulty in melting, it's gonna be way more effective than copper. But that'll be in fight 2, unfortunately, where we're gonna have to deal with copper for now. My dad used to work in one and showed me how to dance around actively hanging cables. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of those in Australia. So if we've got we did have 2 votes for factory, I suppose. 2 votes. But I'm happy to do polls if that's what we feel is necessary. I know there is an amethyst mine in Australia. Kupapedi, I think it's called. Might give you an idea. In Kupapedi, is that an amethyst mine or is that a what is there's a stone that Australia is very famous for. Opal. Kupapedi. There might be an amethyst mine there as well, but I'm pretty confident there's an opal mine in Kupapedi. There's a video by Cold Ones where they go to the most remote bar in Australia. It's a really good video. I think they go through Kupapedi in that one. Oh, man, it'd be so much fun exploring the outback. I'd be pretty safe and I'd blend in with the sand. But there are humans out there, of course, so I would still have to be careful. Sargon's got a good idea. Once we melt the armor, any leftover slag from it. Yeah, impure metal, pocket sand that won't melt. Oh, you're not talking about. So, is the slag going to solidify after the forging process and then I'm going to have to remelt it before I throw it? Oh, no. Or you're saying I get Siffiset to break up the slag into pocket sand. Is that what you're saying? Get Sif to break the slag into. Slag just makes me think of Borderlands, and man, it makes me want to play Borderlands 2. Slag into. I'm just gonna write pocket sand for lack of a better term. Sweet. All right, I thought I'd have to remelt it later, but and I'm not even sure if you can remelt compound cold slag. But even if you can't, this is even better. It's actually better if we can't. I think it might actually be opal. It's been years since I've heard of it. Some details maybe might be off. I wonder what the melting point of opal is, but I doubt there's much there. But yeah, we can go into the outback if we feel that that's necessary. I'm not going to tell you where the last fight took place. I don't want anyone going there and getting themselves in trouble with a certain Castus R. It will be a powder, the slag. Okay, perfect. I I just don't know. It might work a bit differently because of this particular metal, but it doesn't matter. Either it'll come out perfect, or I'll tell Sif specifically to do it for me. I'm excited for you guys to meet Siffiset. I'm struggling to draw him. I remember what he looks like, of course. He's like my only Val friend, but he's a hard man to draw. He's a very beautiful man, if I'm completely honest. Yeah. He's got a very noble look of him that it's difficult for me to capture. I'm not a good drawer. If you saw the art that I send off to artists, you would laugh in my face, which is fine. I never claimed to be a good drawer. All right, let us. I think this is a good time. If I press this button, here. Oh, here. Yeah. Okay. Good. That was kind of risky. And then this button here. No, this button. What are we doing? Here. Here we have the video. I guess I can play it with audio, can't I?
Things are starting to get real. You have spent months.
We don't have to watch the whole thing.
Me
but let us. I am going to mute it actually, because I really just want to kind of analyze the imagery. And I could actually just get up the original art, but that would be a little more difficult. So let's see what we can analyze from here. We can't see Castus's boots in this image. This is Rirel, as we've recently learned. And you can see rune on her blade. So I was close enough to notice if there were runes, and I swear he does not have runes on his axe. I am so confident. Abandoned factory. So we're already off to a good start here. And I mean, we could even go back to the same factory. I don't see why not. Yeah, belts on. Interesting. We can probably cut his belt off. Big fucking hands. He did have huge fuck off hands. I'm actually, if he grabs us, if this becomes a grappling duel, I think I lose. He's got 8 horns total on his head, 2 sets of 2 on his head, and then 2 sets of 2 on his chin. So I'm doing a little bit better in the horn department, but these neck muscles are going to, if we get into a headbutt contest, even though I have the horn advantage, I think this neck muscle advantage is going to cause me some slight issues. You can see his massive axe here. You're right, Pedals. He does hold the axe really close to the top. That is interesting. You're not gonna. Oh, okay. It's a bit dodgy because we're using a display capture now. Fighting style. Castus. Holds axe near the top. What can we actually intuit from that? What does that tell us? Big swing, sees horns. He goes for the face. He went straight for Rirel's face. So let's do a little. Okay. Wait, what if I do this? Okay, but I still need to open it. All right. I'm gonna write these things down on paper, and then I'll put them into the notes thing at the end. So he aims for face. At least in this attack, he does. Hits her across the cheek specifically. Horizontal strike to the cheek, breaks the skin. Holding it near the top means it'll be very hard for you to bat his weapon aside. He's negating your sword's designed advantage. Okay. That is not ideal, is it? Fuck. Here it is here. Here's another idea. How's your kind with venom? You can lace a dagger with the 3 most deadly snakes in your area. Well, the snakes in my area are probably quite deadly. We'd have to find out. I'm gonna write that down for the later list. We don't have the dagger yet, and we're not gonna have it for this fight, but we do have outsider. So yeah, that's got potential. It's something else to test, definitely. And it's very easy for me to test in Australia. So if it works, we'll have great access to it. So what do I do then, Pedals? You're telling me I've lost my advantage immediately. And he's put his whole shoulder into it. Look at how he holds the axe so close to him. That is really bizarre. And that they started pretty far apart. So he's closed that gap. Has he closed it in one step? He then gets breathe fire on. And as you can see, it actually does hurt him a fair bit. And he did scream. It puts him to his knees, still holding the axe pretty high. If you imagine the head's not too far under this scene, fucking huge hands. And yeah, shoulder armor, big advantage he has over me is in the armor department. He's more charge based. That makes a lot of sense. And write this up here. So a lot of momentum. That does make a lot of sense. Yeah, because he used his shoulder. You can't see me. Vroom. He used his shoulder momentum. Maybe that's why he's holding it at the top, and he closed the gap really quick. Snake venom isn't good enough. Go with blue ring, octopus, stonefish, and cone snail. That is a. I mean, we can do all of them. I mean, I'm not going to hurt animals, of course. I would only do it in a way, if I can buy it online, maybe. I don't know. I'm not harming animals. Oh, this is really good information for us. He goes berserk quick. If you see his eyes are the plus shape, that is how you know a Valkyrie has gone berserk. He goes berserk after he lands a hit and then gets breathe fire on, and immediately he's already berserk. Like, it is so, he's such a man child. He's such a baby. The one time of me going berserk, I'm not particularly proud of it, but it was because I was being told that all of humanity is going to be destroyed. So rage bait him, hello rude. Yeah, I mean, you are completely right. Rage bait. That is you are I mean, well, yes and no. So going berserk will make him a lot more. Essentially, he just produces more Karul. It amps up his Karul production, which amps up essentially everything. But he loses even more control, which he already didn't really have in the first place. So it's definitely an option, but it needs to be an option taken with great care, as we were talking about earlier as well. That tells me he doesn't understand the advantage of his weapon. The reach is the primary benefit, which means you now have that by default. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm glad you said it. Sorry if I'm moving around a lot. I'm looking at my other monitor and taking notes. So he uses his weapon wrong. Like I said, he's a vow's vow. So that gives us have range. I'm trying to write without looking so that my model doesn't get angry. Hello, rude, by the way. So now we have the range advantage. That's exactly what I was thinking. We have the range advantage if he doesn't just, but it seems like he can close the gap pretty fast. Gets punched right in the face by Rorel. Works pretty well. By the way, Rude, let me know if I'm taking too long. I don't mind you letting me know in chat. That'll be the easiest way for me to see it. The more he berserks, it seems to take a lot of energy and muscle strain. Yeah. So it definitely ups the Karul production. But there's two. Actually, sorry, I'm actually said it completely wrong. Well, it does up the Karul production, but it also ups the Karul consumption. And yes, it does take quite the strain on your person. So it's kind of like a short boon. So it will up his production and his consumption. Okay, no problem, Rude. That's all right. Thanks for letting me know. As soon as I've done this, I'll get you in. Rude is going to make a guest appearance call in to give his opinion. So yeah, taking him berserk and then making the fight last longer is to our advantage because, and this is very important, this is like the kill state of the Valkyrie rule. It's not if we don't have hearts, our brains can probably heal, but how you defeat a Valkyrie is you injure them when they have no Karul left to heal. Our healing factor is entirely dependent on our energy. So if he uses it all up in Berserk and then we make the killing blow, that's how you take him down. All right. As soon as we're done this route, I'll get you in. We're almost done. I genuinely lost track of time. So he gets knocked down, grabs the axe by the top again, and stabs up. So I'm learning from this. Don't get cocky. He will punish it. Fun, ironic, given how cocky he is. He knows to stab with his weapon. So he actually is at least using all of his weapons, still holding it near the top. That's so interesting. Right in the chest. By the way, we bleed Karul, obviously. Throws the axe. He dodges it pretty casually. Axe hits the wall, and then it ends up back in her hand. And he threatens her by his neck, which we have spoken about, focusing by the neck. Threat by neck. All right. Are you ready, Rude, for me to call you in? Especially now that we've watched this back. That's very, very useful information for Rude to have. To get in range to hit, he has to enter your hit range first. Yes. And by half sorting it, you can possibly hold your own when he closes the gap, at least for long enough to open the distance again. All right. Two hand at range. Hopefully I can read this later. Half sword close. And he wants to be close. He wants close. All right. Prepare yourselves to welcome our first guest. Whoa! I forgot I had that open. You weren't going to see anything. It was just I'm just getting up Rude LaRusse's channel. If I press this, okay, there's nothing there at the moment. But if I press this, there we go. I'm just going to get up Rude's channel and put it in the description. Please, please, please check out Rude LaRusse, big friend of the channel. And let's get him in here. If I open this, no, you can't see it. That is good. All right, I'm giving you a call. Bedadoom, bedadoom. You can't hear it because we're in streamer mode. I will have to adjust your volume. Hello? Oh,
Hello?
hello, hello.
Hello?
Let me know how Rude's audio is, everyone. I've turned him down a little bit because he's got a new microphone, as have I.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hi, I'm doing good. I've been playing Minecraft to stay awake.
I've been thinking about starting a Minecraft world on stream.
Heck yeah, dude.
I'm gonna put you right next to Castus R. This is a good visual of the height advantage he has over me.
No.
Imagine I'm Rude LaRusse.
No.
All right,
Why
perfect.
is he so tall?
He is fucking huge. You can see him towering over Rarel, and I reckon Rarel's even taller than me. I am the shortest demon we've seen so far.
I look so sad.
Well, you've got the sad Fuji. I don't. I didn't choose this. You did. Do you want me to flip you so you're looking away?
No, it's okay. He looks like he's judging me though.
He probably is.
He's-
He is a dickhead. If anyone would judge you, it would be Castasar.
Man.
All right.
Hi everyone. Hello. My name is Rulers, Village Chief Vtuber. Also local Beyblade champion. Yeah, that's right.
Is that true?
Yep.
Fuck
I
yeah.
entered a Beyblade tournament last Saturday, and it was my first tournament and first time playing Beyblades in
Oh
like
shit.
a decade. It was perfect, dude. It was like a real anime moment,
Yeah,
right? Because there's
exactly.
this girl who was cosplaying one of the characters, and she was like giving away. She was selling parts, like she was like a merchant, dude. Like she like she was selling parts for like 60 cents.
That's awesome.
And she was like, "Yo, hey, you like Beyblades?" I was like, "Yeah, are you a beginner?" Yeah. And then she's like, "Hey, I can make you Beyblades if you want. They're pretty cheap." I was like, "Really?" Yeah. And then she like pulled out like a suitcase full of Beyblades fully displayed. I was like, "Whoa."
You got some black market Beyblades.
Yeah. So I tried out. She built me some Beyblades, and then I won. I won the entire tournament somehow.
You were born to do it.
This is my destiny.
It was your ancestors were watching. It's fucking sick. Whoa. All right. So, I've tried to catch everyone up who might not be as familiar. We've met Castus. We've seen how he fights, which was very interesting. I'm actually very surprised about how much we got out of that I hadn't noticed initially. We've got some plans about how to fight, where to fight, and some traps to set, which we'll decide once we lock in the location. Anything that you've been thinking about as we plot and scheme?
Well, I already said to rage bait him.
Oh yeah. So let's talk about that. It's going to have to be a tactical rage bait. It's going to have to be used at the opportune moment.
Okay.
Wilku's talking about gold plastic syndrome in Beyblades.
Oh my god.
I am familiar. Rage bait, rage bait. So yeah, so we can make him go pretty crazy. It seems like it's pretty easy. He will become much more powerful, but much more. He will lose complete control. Any kind of tactic or what little thought Castasar is putting into this will be no more.
Hmm.
So
No
what?
thoughts.
Yeah, yeah, no thoughts, head empty, and we will have head full,
Hmm.
assuming I don't go berserk.
Oh no.
It's only something we have so much control over, as I have unfortunately demonstrated before.
Mm, I can't really do anything once he loses thought. Can
Do
he like still hear and like
Mhm.
understand when he loses control?
A little bit. It's definitely compromised, but he will have all his focus on me. so
Tell
so
him you're stronger. Just keep telling him. Like he's like with a big smirk on your face.
oh god, we're going to become him. I hate that, but if it works.
Become your worst enemy.
Ah, fuck. Fight fire with fire. Fight Karul with Karul. Oh, I mean, if it works, I'll do it. I don't like it, but we did talk about me throwing out my honor in order to win this fight, and I think that's going to be the case. You got tricked by a dumb farm kid. I really like that one as well. It's just true.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah. So it's the perfect combo. It's I'm just a farmer from Dunwayel. I am, I lesser to you in every way, but somehow I'm stronger. Somehow I'm stronger. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I see, I see.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Um, the other question with the rage bait is when? Do we do it early to psych him out? Do we do it late to kind of when he's
Hmm.
really angry? Because I think what did we say?
Mm,
I've got the range advantage. I've got the speed advantage. Kind of. He can close the gap because of his leg length. But
mm-hmm.
I've got the agility advantage. Might be more accurate. We're assuming
Mm,
I've got the blocking advantage with like half sorting, but he's got armor.
mm-hmm.
So we were talking about stamina earlier, weren't we? Why were we talking about? I think we said
Oh,
the longer the fight goes, the better. But why were we talking about that?
if he gets tired,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
feels
yeah,
like the
yeah.
perfect
Oh,
time to rage bait him.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yes. Rage bait when tight because the biggest issue with the losing control thing is yes, he's going to lose coordination, he's going to lose intelligence, tactics, all that's good and all. The biggest and most
Mm-hmm.
important thing is that he's going to lose control over the management of his own energy. And when we run out of energy, we fucking die. our
Oh
eyes
no.
our eyes go gray. There is no energy. If we incur a wound we cannot heal, then that wound,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the thing happens that happens to beings that don't have healing factors. You fucking die. So we tire him out, then
Oh,
we rage bait him. He's gonna go all
yeah.
out, and hypothetically, if I can survive long enough, and maybe if we've already landed some hits, the hits we've already landed might take some effect.
Can you
Ooh, ooh.
teleport?
We I cannot teleport. He has
Oh,
crystals on
dang.
him to teleport, but they're one use
Uh-huh.
only, and they go back to hell. I would fucking love
Oh.
to teleport. That's my favorite superpower ever. I wish.
Oh, yeah, it's like the ring since the Sonic movie.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen. I kind of want to watch the Sonic movies, but I haven't seen them.
Oh, dude, they're so good, actually. I
That they
was,
do actually look
it's
quite good.
surprising.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They got
But
Keanu Reeves.
let's see. If are you faster than him?
So I think so. I'm definitely lighter than him, and my weapon, even though he has a handled weapon, we're thinking I'm a bit more dexterous because I can put two hands on my weapon. Um,
Mm.
we're kind of hoping I'm faster. We're going with that assumption because if he is faster, I don't think we can win. So
Oh no.
but obviously he can close the gap really quick. He can clearly go in a straight line really fast. The page spoke about him charging, but we're assuming I'm more agile, so I can go to the side before he, squishes me into a wall. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh, mm,
Have you tried meditation
yeah.
for like, to enhance the senses
Yeah.
so you can dodge better?
Oh, are you referencing the meditation I've done already, or were you aware of that?
Oh no. I was
That is a
No.
thing.
That is a thing? Okay.
Yeah. That's all right. There's a lot
Yeah.
to remember. So the reason I knew that they were fighting when Castus and Rirel fought is because I've been meditating to expand the range of the kind of sixth sense, even though humans have more than five senses, but whatever. The sense that we can sense the energy off each other. So if he's behind a wall, I'll know where he is, and he'll know where I am. But this is something that I'm particularly good at, and meditating has enhanced to that sense. So that is actually a really good point. Is me kind of getting in that zone before the fight and having a much more level head than he ever will. And it might stop me from going berserk.
Try adding breathing to your attacks. Like I know there's like special breathing techniques that like makes you more powerful.
Check. Oh god, you're making me spell words I can't spell. Okay. So interesting enough, we obviously do breathe. I've got breathing holes in my neck, but we don't breathe like to survive. I can hold my breath forever. I think our breathing is more to speak. Like that's why we bring in air. But it doesn't mean that this might not work. For all I know, it will.
Well, I mean, if you can breathe with a wait, that's kind of broken, right? Because you can just use you don't run out of breath.
Yeah.
Like you can just spam the breathing techniques.
Yeah, that's a really
Or just
good point.
you can master it a lot faster.
Fuck, this says potential. Can use forever is how I'm gonna write it for now.
Oh my god. Sam is turning into a JoJo's character.
Or Demon Slayer.
Hamon!
You don't deserve your noble blood. I like that. I need to get back on Demon Slayer. Very ironic that I liked it, but I did like it. Well, I'm about to be a Demon Slayer if all goes well here. Actually, I already am. I killed Castus. But I'm gonna be a cooler one.
True.
I won't be able to say blood, but I'll translate that into our language, of course. Here's a thought. Perhaps there's a meditative way to channel the power of Rage of Berserk without losing control. Fuck.
That'd be so cool.
If that's true, then we win. I'm gonna look into that one. I'm gonna credit that was Wilku. I'm gonna look into that one,
Oh my
Wilku.
god.
That
Wait,
has
that's
infinite
so
potential.
cool. Like you just have aura and stuff.
Yeah.
God.
Just all
it's like your
power,
own
no
Super
drawback.
Saiyan.
Yeah. Or it would be more like I know a little bit about Dragon Ball. What's it called? Ultra Instinct.
Ultra Instinct? Oh yeah, that.
Because I maintain control. I don't know. I don't know a lot about Dragon Ball. All right. I like this rude. You are our rage bait. That's not the rage bait. What have I done? You are our rage bait informant. Our rage bait officer.
This is not what I was expecting my role to be. But kind of just happened.
Exactly, Wilco. Exactly. Well, it's got a lot of potential. It is definitely the biggest gap between Castus and I is that our control of our persons. Like you saw how quick he went berserk after one hit. He got hit once and he lost control. What a baby!
Wait, that's so funny.
It is. How am I gonna do this? So,
just throw pebbles at him. I almost said petals.
throw petals at him. I love that idea. Well, we are going to be throwing stuff at him. We did decide on that.
Just make him mad.
Here we go. Yeah.
That's my secret cap. I'm always angry.
So they start the fight. Castus lands one hit on Revell. She gets
Mhm.
angry. She breathes fire on him. He gets knocked down. And then he goes berserk. He doesn't even get hit before he... It's obviously this is a video recreation and not entirely accurate to how the fight really went. But it took him
Uh-huh.
less than 20 seconds of the video to go berserk. And
Did
Revell
his coat
doesn't
get
at all.
burned? Maybe
Uh,
that's his favorite coat.
his coat's really
Is
roughed
it
up.
fireproof?
It is fireproof.
Oh dang.
And he
Okay.
has not looked after his. Look at all these rough edges. I had mine
Wait, maybe,
tailored when I came to Earth.
is it stain proof?
It probably no, no, it's not stain proof.
Do whatever you can. Maybe it's his favorite. There's a reason why he doesn't take it off even though it's damage, right?
Yeah. Well, he probably does take a lot of pride in it. That's and you know what? That is actually a really good point. Because no, you're hitting you're hitting these things without doing it intentionally, and I love it. So the coats we have, the reason we both have the same coat is because we're enforcers. That's our kind of what did we say, role in the Saurohin Empire. He's the
Mhm.
first enforcer. He was the original, and he proved the concept that this program
Oh.
works. So he's the reason my life was ruined, which is why we're
Mhm.
taking him out first. So he probably does take a
Oh.
lot of pride in his coat because it shows that he's the first enforcer. It's probably also why it's all messed up. And it would be great symbolism for me to destroy the coat because I want to be the last enforcer. He's the first. I will be the
Oh.
last.
I see.
Destroy. Oh, so we're talking about how, you know, we're rage baiting him. We're knocking him down. But remember, all these things apply to me as well. We are the same species. So me, as someone forced to become an enforcer and wanting to be the last enforcer, the idea of destroying his jacket gets me really fucking hyped up. So maybe this is what we need to turn the scales. Splash red wine on it. It's the hardest
Oh
thing to
my
get.
god, Paige, that's
Let's go
awesome.
to we'll fight in a wine cellar and just throw him into the. Oh, I don't think I'm throwing him anywhere to be honest, but bait him into charging into a wall of wine casks.
Does he like wine? Maybe invite him to a drink and then just, as he was about to drink, you don't actually drink the wine. You just you just throw it at him.
Throw it at him. We did talk about the potential of uh like peaceful resolutions with the demon. We've brought up the fact that I might have actually been able to talk more with Drogzeb before I took him down, but yeah, we're a little too late for that one. Take your coat off first. Huh. Do we think my coat's gonna cause trouble in the fight? It is an extra place for him to grab. And we did say if he grabs me, it's probably game over. You saw his hands. Has anyone seen the
Is he
fight?
like?
Sorry?
Oh no, go ahead, go ahead.
Has anyone seen the fight with in Game of Thrones? It's between Pedro Pascal and the mountain. The moment the mountain grabs him, it's just done. The fight's over.
Oh no.
He spends the whole fight fighting with a two-handed sword. If he put down the sword, the fight would have ended in 2 seconds. He just shouldn't have been
How
dueling.
how fast is he? Is he like the Hulk fast? Can he like grab you like Loki and then like?
I would say yes.
Okay. Okay.
I would be pretty confident. If you brawl in a winery, it'll get ruined. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, well, we need to have a discussion about me taking off the jacket. That is really interesting. I want to wear it, but this is a good point I can't deny. I will entertain it because it does make a lot of sense. All right. Thank you, Rude. This was actually very productive. My rage bait
Yes.
consultant. head rage baiter.
Yeah.
Right. Anything else you
Look
want
at
to
that.
say?
Look at that arsenal. No. I think I taught you everything I had.
You have taught me well. I will bring your teachings into combat with me.
Mm.
Right. Thank you.
Yes, I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Sam.
I will. I don't think the fight's not going to happen for a while. I'm going to need time to set up and not be
Mm,
afraid. But
okay.
yes, so you will hear from me a few more times probably before I
Okay.
disappear and maybe not come back.
Okay. Got you.
don't, don't worry yet. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks for
Everyone,
having
check out
me.
Rude, please. I genuinely mean that. He's one of my favorite VTubers ever. He's playing a lot of
Aww.
Uma Musume. Have I said that right?
Yeah.
So if you want more
I've
horse
been
game,
Yeah, I'm at that point where I had to play something else because you know that rule where you have to like you can't stream the same game like 3 times, more than 3 times.
I wonder.
So I'm like thinking of a game to play.
I wonder if I've broken that rule. All right.
Love you, pedals. Love you, chat. Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Bye bye. I'll put your link in the chat
Bye
again.
bye.
Oh, the Fuji didn't. Sometimes it puts the little symbol there. I will put Rude in chat once more now that he has undoubtedly earned your subscription. But I know a lot of people here already know Rude. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Where are we? We are. Take your coat off first. Yes. What if you shatter his? Oh, yeah. Sorry. There was a lot of chat about that. I did see that page. Let me scroll up. I'm looking over my microphone. You can actually see my model peeking over the microphone. He holds it near the top for the same reason you would half sword. He values the pinpoint control, but knowing his ability to hit as hard otherwise. He might not need help hitting hard, but very good point. It's interesting he's using a long range for short. He's using a long range for short. What if the wood is weak? Page is another good point. He may have broken axes in the past. Could be paranoid about it. He exerts too much in a swing. Maybe he can't handle the. Maybe the wood can't handle the force. Fuck. Root is cool. Interesting. Interesting. What if we shatter his weapon at the handle? I guess we'll traps location. We'll do like a little thing down here. Oh, what was I gonna test in the future? Venom. Venom. Let's do something called. We'll call it end state. Like, what is the end state of the battle? Oh, actually, shattering his weapon is not the end state of the battle. Like I said, if he grabs me, we're dead. Fuck. Is shattering his weapon gonna buff him? Shatter weapon at handle while he is swinging. But he holds it at the top, which is gonna make it. Oh, does he hold at the top because he has broken them before? Interesting. So maybe while he's berserk, he will stop being so. It might be where he has the best grip. Yeah, that's probably true. But what if he moves his hands while he goes berserk? Will he change his grip while berserk? Berserk. Can't spell berserk. Wow. That has potential. This does mean, however, I am going to have to intercept a full strength blow from Castus R. I'm going to have to duck under it, duck out of the way, while concentrating on my weapon making contact with his. If I fail, I probably cease to exist. But we just have to do whatever we have to do to win this. Because if I don't win, then I will cease to exist. So might as well do it trying. This is getting a wee bit morbid, but that's okay. I'm not, like I said, I'm not scared yet. I don't have time to process the fear at the moment. That will come after. Sorry about the bottle. Like I said, it's going to take me a while to actually get around to this. I want to make a few more videos just in case it doesn't work out. You know, I want to leave the channel in a good spot and I want to be ready. Okay. Do we think this is a good time to bring in our second guest? We've really covered a whole lot. I think we're just at the point where we need to put it together. We definitely need to choose a location, and then we need to, and then we can do the traps from there. And of course, we'll have Shram come in later. Later. That was the most Australian I think I've ever sounded. Shram coming in later. What are we thinking for location? He would change it. Any angry fighter I've seen goes for more open, wide swings, especially once they see their anger as strength. Fuck yeah. The way they attack, there is 3 nails of sword holding. Yeah. You can see it down here. You can't see my mouse, can you? There are 3 pins holding the axe into the thing. So yeah, that means there's only those 3 contact points in the wood. So the wood might just shatter at the head. Which means, where are we? Can I pick up the axe head after it's broken? Is that gonna help, or is that gonna make things worse? Or I can kick it away. And if he chases it, I'll just throw my sword at him while he runs away. All right. Ooh, my voice is starting to fail a bit, but that's okay. Let me mute myself for a moment. Wow. When I'm on, we'll discuss how to break the axe head off. I actually know how to do this. Wow. Seems like he uses it as more of a sword than an axe. Yeah, it kind of does. Especially like, a sword like mine. Not that you can see that up there. The handle's so long that you do have a fairly, like, your hands are fairly far apart, which doesn't kind of match what he's doing. I reckon we'll get you on, Mr. Dulls of Ped. Yeah, all right. Let's move on from that. That didn't work too well. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I shouldn't have to edit your volume because we've streamed many a time before. Hello.
Ah, you've caught me at a very opportune time.
Ooh, why might that be?
Uh, so how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm actually doing very good. This is going swimmingly, I believe. We've got some pretty
I'll say.
fucking badass plans. I really like this axe breaking one. So far, I'm not gonna play favorites, but I love the and I know this is a little fantasy, but this is a more a Vow thing
Yeah,
than a human thing, but the using my horn laser to deflect a block so that my strike lands is fucking metal as fuck. It's so cool.
yeah, yeah, when he initially said it, I wasn't fully on board, but thinking about it, that is actually perfect.
And the best part about it, and this, like, in terms of a more, realistic, because obviously we're trying to be realistic here for very obvious reasons, I'm already looking in that area. Like, my laser fires where my head is facing. So it's not like I'm craning my head somewhere it shouldn't be. I'm looking at the target to land my strike.
Yeah, you are already well, if you are to consider it an option,
Mhm,
it'll be while you are already in position to
mhm,
use
mhm,
it.
mhm. So it's practical as
So,
well as fucking badass.
yes, it is.
Um, Wilku says somewhere you can cause rubble, trapping them away where they can't get out and waste energy getting out. That is a very good point. A location where we can cause a lot of rubble just to slow him down, and hopefully I can dodge the rubble. Because it's
I
obviously got to
don't
be.
know how much I like the prospect of hopefully.
Well, I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in a fight, and we know where I'm. We know I'm. What's the term? Like I'm punching up. There we go.
Yeah. This definitely is not going to be an easy one,
Mhm,
not by any
mhm, mhm.
means.
We haven't seen him have to repair the weapon. I think I've only met him once before, like ever. But I like the idea of him holding the axe that way because he's broken them before. And if
Well,
anyone's
the
dumb enough to use a weapon improperly, it is Castasar.
one thing that actually does have some precedence, again, this is human culture, but um typically with a weapon like that, as soon as the haft, handle, whatever you want to call it, starts getting damaged, you unscrew the axe
Mm-hmm,
head and you put it onto a brand new one.
mm-hmm,
So I'm figuring the head of it's seen plenty of fights,
mm-hmm.
but that pole probably has been on around, well, not too long.
Okay. In that case, are we still considering snapping it? And if so, how are we snapping it?
Absolutely.
So how are we snapping it if it's new? And even if it's old, if we just plan for it being new, then we're covering all bases anyway.
Agreed.
If it's old, it'll just make what we're planning easier.
Yeah. So
I'll
typically,
make this its own
um,
category.
yeah.
I think, and Wef gave us something about controlling the weapon as well. Try to get his weapon away
Oh,
from
did
him.
he?
If possible, try to break it. There you go. Wef actually wrote it already.
Yeah.
Since he looks like the type that can't move fast, try to be quick. Yep, 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 yep.
Yeah. Although I will say, while he's gripping
Oh.
the weapon the way he is right now,
Mhm.
um, being quicker than him probably isn't too much of an option.
Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah. Because he's kind
The
of.
amount of mobility that gives him
Mhm, mhm.
is, yeah.
And Paige points out there is a point at the top of the axe, and I believe there's a point at the bottom of it as well.
Oh, oh God, he's got one of those.
Well, I doubt he. Well, I can almost guarantee he didn't make it.
Yeah, but
But yes, that the two-handed mobility on the tip, in addition to it having three bladed contact points, the massive blade, the backside, and the top. That
yeah.
whole thing just
It gives
moving is a problem.
Yes. And it gives him options. Whether he's smart
Mm-hmm.
enough to use those options is another thing entirely, but
The side faces are just gonna like there's no blades on the sides, but he's obviously
yeah.
gonna want to get me with the tip at the top.
Yeah. No, he's so when it comes to actually breaking any sort of hafted weapon,
Mhm.
your main thing to look through with it is following the wood grain.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in your time around here, you spent much time chopping firewood for whatever reason?
Not chopping it for firewood, but there are a lot of trees
Uh,
around here,
Chop.
and Australian trees are infamous for falling over and killing people. So I've played with some sticks on the ground as I go on my walks.
Well, that'll work.
They call Australian trees widowmakers.
Is that where the term comes from?
The referring to eucalyptus trees as widowmakers comes from the fact that they actually do the branches just fall off and crush people on a pretty regular basis.
Holy.
If it's windy, you cannot. Well, obviously, I can, but if it's windy, you cannot walk under a eucalyptus tree or shouldn't.
Yeah.
And it does burn very well because it likes to burn because it's in an ecosystem that burns a lot. So don't plant eucalyptus trees outside of Australia is my advice. But that's as far as I'll leave that because yeah, that has happened.
Yeah.
All
So,
right, the grain. I will be honest, the grain as depicted in the art is not based on the description I gave the artist. I was not paying attention, and I was probably too far away to see that much detail.
yeah. So, typically the way that well, the way we would make the sort of weapon
Mm-hmm.
is, the grain goes along the length of the pole.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, well, basic common sense when it comes to wood,
Mm-hmm.
which means that trying to split it perpendicular to that, the
Mm-hmm.
way literally everyone tries to split it,
Mm-hmm.
is not going to work well.
Okay.
You have to treat it like firewood. It's
Oh.
going to the only way that is going to reliably break in less than 100 hits is going to be if you follow that grain.
Okay.
So what you need is pretty much to I'm trying to think of a way to explain this without a visual aid. This is hard.
Do you need me to get up a visual aid? I'm
Um,
pretty good at like but what I'm getting at is we need to somehow get a blade parallel to the length of the axe so that it
yes.
gets in between some fibers.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be perfectly parallel because you still
Mhm.
do want to stop it from hitting you.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
that is how you're going to cut into it.
Okay. This is another issue where me only having a giant fuck off sword is going to cause some trouble. You know,
I
I
don't know.
no.
I think this is where your weapon actually
Oh,
plays to your favor.
I actually do have the if you can see right next to my nose. I actually do have those little points that are on the Zweihander, but they're pretty close to the base. That might be hard to get that in, and the whole blade's sharp. So maybe I'm just
Yeah.
looking for an excuse to use them.
That is true.
All
But
right.
if he
So,
does a vertical strike, you do almost a vertical strike
oh,
into it as well.
I was thinking horizontal, but in a so as in over the top of his head,
As well,
which I'm assuming is the
God, this
most
is hard
powerful,
to
the
say in
most.
words.
um, in a how can we get
Um,
your paint document on my screen?
I can share my screen over Discord.
Like if you hit a
Uh,
table, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. That should be fine. Let me just think
So
about
just let me.
how to do that without releasing information I don't want to.
Yeah, all good.
Oh, I can pop out Discord streams, can't I?
I believe so. Yes.
Where does the axe connect? Dodge and get the axe stuck in something. I was wondering about that. Is wait for him to get the axe stuck. But then if it's stuck, we're saying I need to be parallel, like I need to be in front of him essentially. So there'll have to be something between us, and then I have to get my blade over the head. I do like the stuck idea, but how are we going to line up with the grain? It's not like I can kick him away. I think kicking would push me away.
Okay.
All right, give
So
me one moment.
all good.
I
I'm going to see if I can search up a visual aid.
Okay, popped out. All right, this should be fine. Let me just get everything off that monitor. You'll see all of Petals and my naughty messages. I don't know where I'm going with that. Show non-video participants. Show my own. Oh fuck! Okay, really make sure there's no
You
webcam
good?
or anything. Yeah, yeah. It just said camera, and I panicked, but it's my camera's off, so
Oh God.
it didn't matter. Please work. Okay, it's very off center. Okay, here we go. I can customize it.
Okay.
Ah! Huh, I figured that out pretty well. All right, you are on screen.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my TED Talk. So, what I've got here is a picture of what looks like some guy trying to explain how you should make an axe.
Mhm,
But that actually helps us a lot
mhm.
because, yeah, a bad axe grain means that it's most likely going to shatter along these lines on a heavy impact, which nobody who has any experience in working with wood will ever want to do. So typically, they have them going perpendicular to where the chopping surface is going to be. So what I am saying is the better you can match this grain, that is how you will cut into this.
Okay.
So if I copy this image and put it in, put it in, put it in. Thank you.
I'm going to hide myself for one moment, but you continue. I'm still here.
Yep. So I'm just going to do his mean boy axe. Wow, that's a really scary axe.
Do you need a moment to set this up?
Nope.
Right.
Nope. But it's going to look bad, and that's
That's
okay.
right. Could I take this excuse to run away for 2 minutes?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to just leave you here by yourself with no.
No. I love this sort of thing,
All right,
so
perfect.
it worked out. So we have our axe going in. There's our crappy little handle. And you see, ladies, gentlemen, and otherwise, when this axe starts swinging at us, we want to catch it. Oh, God. Oh, there's the tool for that. Yes. So when we go for a block on this, we want to see if we can, being on top of this, chop into it. We want things to get stuck. We want maybe for this to chop a bit under the chin of it. Like, we still want to deflect or block the hit. But we want to whittle away at this. In fact, like, that's probably a better thing. If I search up friggin' whittling, just messing around with wood, what you'll see with a lot of this is that's it. This is how I'll explain it to Sam. We are going to chop into it and get our blade as far in as we can down it. Now, this isn't going to be a one and done sort of thing. I sincerely doubt they're using that low grade of lumber. And while this gentleman doesn't strike me as the sort to really take care of his material, this is how we're going to do it, if we do it. Because trying to cut into it sideways, you know how fun that is? It ain't. Like, you think, oh, well, we're just going to use our sword like an axe and hack down into it. You know how many times you have to hit a tree for it to go down? A lot. So, this is the way that we can weaken it. Not only that, Paige brought up a very, very good point. Again, before, let me just scroll up on my little thingy. Let me continue to scroll up. He exerts so much swing, maybe the wood can't handle the force.
Especially while berserk.
So, if we have our blade slowly but surely whittling down with every block we can, all it will take, if we can get that neck cut down on it, or at least weakened enough, that head is coming off after a static block.
After a block, how do I block so the axe doesn't come off into me?
Angle your body. Let me just blocking a poleaxe. So, okay, these are not good visual aids. Cool. Because yeah, you don't want that
No.
where it's just coming directly on top of you. I guess I know this whole time I've been saying, hey, don't cut perpendicularly into it. But after we've caused enough damage that way,
Mm.
if he's bringing that down full force and you hit it in the right spot, that inertia of the axe head might
Mm-hmm.
be enough to crack down on it.
And remember, it'll be a lot of inertia because not only are we talking about Castasar, we're potentially talking about a Berserk Castasar. And I've just remembered in all of this very particular, very specific swordsmanship, we do have the weapon manipulation here as well that we can use to sneak the weapon into my weapon into spaces it wouldn't normally be.
And his weapon doesn't have runes or anything to
Correct.
sort of protect against that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. As a result of
So,
that, I'm assuming he's not going to be very good at responding to weapon manipulation. He probably can do a little bit, but I'm hoping he's just not practiced in it at all. Actually,
yeah.
in the fight, he says weapon manipulation is for the weak. That's exactly what he says at the start of the
Oh my
fight.
god, you're right.
How am I forgetting all this?
So this guy has actually fully gimped himself
Mhm,
in
mhm,
that
mhm.
regard.
He might use it like on other people's weapons, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
And even if he can, like I'm not great at it, but it is something that I actively practice.
Yeah, like while it'll still pose a threat, I don't believe it's going to be a big one.
And if he
And
tries,
yeah,
hopefully that's even 12
if
benefit.
you are able to even just nudge his axe to be at a slightly different angle that you get to cut down into the grain like that and hopefully remove it without him wrenching it away from you
So angle his axe like into something to get stuck into, or
into
angle
your
it.
blade so your blade can go into it like you're whittling it down.
Angle it with like the top of my blade so it hits the bottom of my blade, or because I can't manipulate his weapon either.
Okay,
So
you can only do yours.
and
Okay.
he probably can't do mine, but maybe, but no one can manipulate his.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Fair enough. In that case, yeah, it would mostly be either to supplement your blocking ability,
Mhm.
because this guy's going to hit hard.
So is it blocking or parrying? Because is
Um,
a block just going to send me flying?
yeah, yeah. If you do a static block where
Mhm.
you are trying to absorb all that force, it's going to hurt. And
Mhm.
yeah. So when I say block, I am mostly saying deflect
Oops.
or parry.
Mhm, mhm.
But with this is the trade-off of it. When you're cutting into it like that, you are taking on most of that force
Mm, mm.
because you are trying to actively stop his swing. Now you can try to manipulate it so it, you know, deflects to the left or right a bit,
Mhm.
but for the most part, it this is going to be taxing on you.
Yeah.
So that is a significant downside of this strategy.
I'm wondering, at least for the final blow, can I like because one of the big things we have here is that we're setting up the location. That was the whole point of the challenge. What if, like,
Yeah.
say there were like two big blocks of concrete? What if I get him to swing at me? I dodge completely and have my sword like sitting on the concrete in a way where he just attacks onto the blade, and I can move it. I
Yes.
can move it into position as he's swinging. I can adjust it, and I'm
Oh my
2 meters over
god.
there.
So you're not taking the force of the blow, the concrete is.
Yeah, yeah. It'll
And
probably embed
that is
outsider in the concrete.
genius.
Oh yeah, it'll probably embed outsider in the concrete. So even if the axe survives hitting outsider, outsider will eventually stop in the concrete, and then the axe will keep going through it potentially. Well, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. That is, I didn't even think of that. That
I'm
is
just thinking,
freaking
like
perfect.
every way I think of him swinging at me and me trying to do something as he swings, I don't see ending too well for me. But we have the location. That's the. I mean, we need to lock in the location. But we're
Yeah.
we're leaning. That would be if we're talking about this. Then we are leaning towards the abandoned factory, where there's going to be
Yeah,
concrete.
I with the information I have now, that is where my vote lies.
I still like the two-story thing because I think I'm going to exploit that more than he is. And then there's
Yeah.
Wilku's rubble idea where I can use my laser to drop things on him. It will not stop him, but if we're playing the what's the word? The endurance game, then
Yeah.
the rubble will be our friend.
Yeah. I I forget if I typed this in the chat, but the way early humans would hunt was typically if it wasn't something they could kill outright, they'd
Mm.
just follow it
Yeah, yeah,
and they
yeah.
would never let it rest until it literally dropped dead from exhaustion.
Wilku's real excited about the asbestos attack.
Yeah.
So if he survives, he's only got 10 years.
Yeah.
So you guys
Yeah.
just need to write letters for the next 10 years if I don't make it out. No, we shouldn't joke
Yeah.
about that just in case I don't make it out.
Yeah, that's if
It's still pretty funny.
if you don't win this fight,
Mhm.
Castasam may be entitled to financial compensation.
From the Australian
And that's a
government.
risk we can't take.
We'll probably be trespassing when it happens, so he won't be.
That is true.
So the thing I'm really missing here is so putting the sword between some concrete, getting out of the way, using weapon emulation to line the blade up right where the weak spot is. How am I making the weak spot? Because when I'm blocking and parrying, how do I get my blade past the head of the axe and into the wood?
Well, this is where the striking into the attack.
Mm.
I think it's called Zornhau.
Ooh, is that German?
Yes, it is.
We're using a
Yeah,
German
Zornhau
sword.
Ort. Yeah, it's literally so obviously the base attack is meant for attacking the body and is typically the technique is designed longsword for longsword, but it can definitely be adapted. So
So the
basically,
one in pink is the one on the right is Castus.
yes.
Yep. Yep.
So in this case, while he is making his swing, you are attacking into his weapon, but also trying to strike into him at the same
Okay.
time. You are using in most demonstrations I've seen, you end up using your crossguard as leverage, trying to force it
Oh yeah,
onto
yeah.
what would be the haft. And yeah, so if you do this pretty much perfectly, you would be
a few times.
yeah, you would swing parallel to his axe head. You would swing down, whittling into the shaft if possible, and you would also be trying to angle down to hit him in the head, shoulders, that area. Or forearms. It does work pretty well with forearms.
Is it worth me exerting that mental effort on killing the two birds with one stone? Or do I put everything into damaging the axe? At least early in the fight.
Yeah. That is I hate to say it, that choice is going to have to be up to you.
In the moment. Or right before the moment.
Yeah. Which is such a cop out to say.
No. If if we make our plan and it fails, I die. Like we need that flexibility.
Yeah.
Also,
Uh,
if he disarms me in this process, if there's so much momentum that yes, I do the damage to the handle and then the sword just smashes onto the ground, I can just run away and then recall it back to me. I don't have to fumble to pick it up or anything.
yeah. Again, while he's good at closing the distance,
Mhm.
he is still pretty much. I'm trying to think of a better word than nerfing himself, but that is essentially what he is doing with the way he's wielding the weapon.
Which I love that. It's a very
I
Castazar
I,
move.
I love the historical artwork of stuff like this because it really does look dumb.
Mhm. But you can see how much like the guy on the right is using like his hands are far apart in the handle. He's using the leverage to do what he's doing.
Exactly. And that is one thing. I assume you're familiar with trying to, if you are blocking or parrying, you'll get the most leverage on the first third of the blade.
Mhm, mhm,
In human culture, literally called the strong of the blade.
mhm. Makes sense.
So, yeah, leverage is going to be your enemy in this, as long as
Yeah.
he's gripping up high. But the second it goes lower, that's
Yeah, yeah,
when
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
hold the power.
Oh, so
Because that
oh
is what
shit.
your blade is designed to counter.
So this like kind of final blow where we set my sword up like on the ground or prop it up. That we're kind of doing in the berserk phase. Am I whittling away the
Yes.
handle pre-berserk or is his arm going to be in the way?
I Yeah, that's the thing. Like, granted, he's not wearing gauntlets, so it's gonna
No,
suck for him.
neither am
But
I.
yeah, that is true. Oh god. But
we could heal. We could grow back fingers.
yeah,
It's actually pretty
trying to
wild.
see.
He's got more armor than me, but it is very ornate. I'm assuming that's more what he's going for.
Yeah, trying to see if there is a good demonstration of how they'd use these.
There was a Chad meme back there.
The pikeman versus the Chadschnecht. Oh, not
What was that?
like we
Oh, it
only
is a
care about
Steam
the
community.
image. Yeah. Oh, I saw some bad words. We're
Okay.
not gonna do that
Mhm,
one.
mhm.
Um,
There was something else I was thinking of, but it's escaped me. Fuck yeah. That's another one I'm probably gonna have to figure out on the spot. Is can I hit the sword before he moves his hand? And this is assuming he does move his hand.
yeah, like that. If he starts going at you
Oh, that would.
while keeping that controlled stance and grip, well, first off, that's gonna look funny as fuck,
It
but
is. It is.
it's also going to be very problematic for
Mhm,
you.
mhm. That was my other thought. Is um. So we say we disarm him. Great. He's berserk. What if he just grabs me?
Uh,
What if he comes in
ungrab
unarmed?
yourself.
How do I do that? Or do I not let him grab me? Like, I feel like him
I
grabbing me is game over.
I think so, cause
Mm.
I mean, look at him.
Yeah. It's so scary.
And sorry, if he's gripping the axe up there, he's more than capable of grabbing you with one hand and
Yes.
using it very effectively
Yes.
close range.
So
In fact, that oh, yeah.
we're not buffing him by destroying his weapon, are we?
No, because he could still beat the crap out of you with his
Mm,
bare
mm,
hands
mm,
with the weapon just on his side. Like
mhm,
he has that option and he will always have that
mhm,
option.
mhm, mhm. That's true.
So what I'm hmm,
He's holding it. Oh, which actually? Uh, get my. Oh, whoops. I've got my video back up on the screen. What's his handedness? Where does he... Do we see him swing with two hands? Yes, we do. His
Yeah.
right hand is at the front.
Yeah. So that typically is
And then I'm right-handed.
like he's
So, do we
his
need to draw
style's
this?
unusual with it because he's
Yeah, it's about cruel for you.
swinging it, but with the other frame you showed, at the end of his swing, he's actually let go of his right hand. Like if
Uh,
you go to that previous picture,
this one. It's in his right hand there. It's in his left hand there. Take note, this is just a comic reenactment. I tried to get as accurate. And then he picks it up with
Yeah.
his left. That's his left hand on it there. And then he's
that
holding it.
that's his right hand. Now he's in its
That's his
left,
thumb down there.
unless my stream is lagging a bit
Ah,
behind you.
I'm pretty sure this is his left hand because his thumb's on the right. But that is
Yeah,
just him
that
picking
is
it up.
left hand.
And then here he's holding it in his left still. So, but that's just how he's picked it up. He's not swinging at this stage
Yeah.
because the axe was on his left. It dropped to his left when he was knocked over.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. So this is the best shot we've got of him in action.
Yeah. Because everything that I have seen on it is typically your dominant hand goes higher on it.
Mm-hmm. So he's right-handed,
Yeah.
and I'm right-handed. So that's a good thing? Because then
That's
I'm striking.
that's how
We're striking
most
into each
just
other.
actually, yeah. It definitely doesn't play too well for our um our technique of whittling in because
Okay.
it means you have to go at a bit of an awkward angle for yourself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I follow.
Yeah. But yeah. Your blade is for the purpose of displacing an enemy's weapon and maneuvering around it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which is what we're planning to do.
Yeah.
Kind of. Well, when he this is a bit cheesy, but I guess that's kind of what we're going for. Once he's disarmed, I can probably just fight using weapon manipulation. Just run away.
Yeah, actually.
like a horse archer.
You keep your distance.
Because he won't have anything to. Well, he's got his armor, but it'll be a lot harder. He can't parry anymore. He'll have to parry with his hands or like shove his shoulders into the.
I mean, if he grabs a hold of your sword, you'd better hope you can manipulate that thing very well.
That's a good point. Okay, this is a good point. He's gonna, yeah, he's gonna struggle to swing it at me because he'll be fighting against the manipulation, but he might be able to overpower that.
No, I don't want Warhammer thingies. I want actual Landsknecks. Dang it.
Holy shit, it's been 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Time flies when
I-
you're trying not to die.
I was expecting to edit like the lore part of this down to like 45 minutes. So maybe I could have had music this whole time. I might not be getting a. Well, no, I'm still getting a video out of this, but I might not be getting 2 videos out of it.
Yeah, these are not working to my favor in
Miniatures.
displaying. Yeah. No, we're just getting a lot of minis and things of them standing.
I'm gonna cut back to the letter so I can write things down before we forget. Not that it's a letter.
Yep.
So
All good.
what have we discussed so far? So strike at handle like while blocking.
Yeah. Parallel to handle.
Yep. That's its own need to oh no, I haven't written that. Parallel. And then when compromised, we're gonna bait him into a downward strike.
That's correct.
And then place sword somewhere on concrete. And then maneuver it. Maneuver. Manure. Sword. Oh my
That's
god.
not what I said.
Into weak spot. And then it'll embed into the concrete. And then once the sword stops, the axe will have nowhere else to go except through the sword. or or the sword through the axe.
Yeah.
Sweet. And then maybe we can do use use manipulation to keep. I'm gonna fix that later. To keep range after broken, just skirmish.
I mean, pretty much.
He's gonna be calling me a coward.
Oh no, you're getting beaten by a coward. So
my
who's laughing
feelings.
now? Yeah.
Oh,
Kestis, why are you being mean, man?
I know you respect my ability to compete with you.
I thought we were associates, man. I know we're not friends. I thought we were associates.
We worked together for years, kind of different departments, but same company.
I always waved at you in the break room.
You never you never remember my name.
Yeah. I was at your son's birthday party.
We can't really track time very well in hell. There's no days and
And
nights.
that's why I missed your son's birthday party.
If we were on Earth, it would have been different. You should have brought your son with you. Do some field training.
Yeah.
Humans are
Gotta
really
be a good
easy.
father, Castus.
Humans are a perfect practice, people for demons.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, they're really strong and scary. Sorry.
Yeah. They're very, very dangerous, and you shouldn't approach.
Rundown factory is where we're going to storing, if possible, if I can find one. That means, how do you feel about discussing the traps?
I'm down.
Sweet. So we've got thick metal cords, which we can probably find in a factory.
Yeah, like a lot of this stuff, we're going to have very easy procurement.
And then we've got the copper.
So that works massively in our advantage.
Copper pocket sand, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, and like if we're going with something with old broken machines, I promise you we'll find some. Excuse me.
Yeah, exactly. And dropping rubble,
Yeah.
unless it's been looted already. But we want to get as remote as possible, so.
Yeah.
Drop rubble, which was Wilku's idea. Very nice. We are going to destroy this factory, it seems, but I think that's a given.
Yeah. Not to be cliche, but the whole bigger they are, harder they fall thing tends to be pretty true. So I personally think starting off the encounter with dropping down onto them for even just a single cheap shot, if that's something that you feel you can safely do, then by all means, do it.
As long as I can get away, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
If you can't, then we got big problems. But We'll deal with
If I
those when
can't
we
land
get
a
to
hit
them.
on him with the element of surprise and live, I'm not going to land a hit on him without it and live.
Pretty much.
All right, I like it. I like it. Starting very, very Dishonored, very Corvo Atano beginning.
Honestly, the best thing you can do here is channel Corvo.
Yeah, my boy.
I had a feeling you'd like that.
I can't teleport or summon rats, but at least the very first strike will be very. He goes for the neck as well, if I recall right, when he jumps.
Yeah.
Fuck, man! If we can get outside, is YouTube gonna yell? I mean, I'm not monetized or anything. Is YouTube gonna get angry at me for saying this? If we can insert the length of outsider into his neck, it's gonna be fucking. Or we might not be able to get it back out, but oh no.
If YouTube has a problem with it, make sure it's clear. We are discussing VTuber lore.
VTuber lore. Yes, I
Yeah.
haven't put in significant effort to stating that it isn't lore and it's real, but you know, it is lore and it is real, but it is lore.
It is not something that is worth your time looking into.
Susan,
YouTube.
it's okay.
Yeah. Is Susan in charge? I don't.
I don't know if she's anymore. But... All right. Fuck. I'm gonna write Barry. Barry Outsider in his person. There we go. That's from a YouTube friendly.
Yeah.
And then we can pull it out with weapon manipulation. And even if he grabs it and tries to hold it in place so I can't pull it out, then he's just fighting one-handed. And that's when we kick him in the nuts.
Honestly.
Yeah. He's got a huge axe in one hand, his hand on his throat with the other. That's when I drop the rubble on him, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. That's when we...
Yeah.
Fuck, I need a second weapon. I can't wait to have a second weapon.
And speaking as someone with a lot of experience using pocket sand, you're gonna love it when you get it.
Fuck yeah. Pocket copper. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
then we'll
that's
have
the
the
thing you
slag.
tried to say.
That is what I tried to say. Wow. All right, I love all the
Yeah.
traps. I love the location. The only thing with the location now is do we use the same location as before? I mean, I guess it doesn't really make a big difference.
What do you mean, like
where he and
using the
Rirel
same-
fought? Get some pennies. I'm in Australia, so I can't get pennies. Oh, there is currency exchange, but I can't exactly walk up to those in person. I might I might be able to figure something out. That's got potential.
Yeah.
Vertical break weapon. Have we addressed all of Wef's things? Oh yeah. That's interesting. That discussion we can have a bit later. Oh no, I guess we should do it today. Go for hey, Wef even said aerial attacks.
Yeah.
Then again, most modern American pennies are mostly zinc or something. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Where I'll take an excuse to explore an old factory and rip the walls out. That sounds like fun. You ever seen those videos of Labradors just ripping apart logs? That's how I'm gonna feel.
Yeah, and I've seen the videos of them reversed putting logs together.
Putting them back together. That's so good.
That's what you'll do after the fight.
Yeah. Australian government. That's what I'll do after the fight. I mean, I can melt the. Can I melt concrete? Is that gonna work? I don't know. There's probably some tempering. Oh, because concrete you pour it cold, you don't pour it hot. So I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, I haven't written my concrete inspector course yet, so I got nothing.
The only thing we really haven't addressed, but I still have to stream for a while to get Shram in, but it's worth it. I'll try and do it.
Yeah, we got time.
Shram's been a very good boy. Actually, you know what? I will leave that for Shram because that was his idea. Are we going to blame? Who are we going to blame at the end? Like, how are we going to explain it to the? I'm pretty sure that was Shram.
Yeah, that was
Perfect. All right.
Yeah.
How
feel I've actually contributed.
Yeah, of course. You, Rude was our rage bait officer. You were our break and axe expert. You were our martial arts expert.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Anyone can, of course, add anything at any time this whole stream. And I'll just cut back to here with the lack of music. I apologize again for that. It'll all be worth it in the end. How are you looking time-wise, Mr. Shark?
My schedule is clear.
All right. Would we perhaps
Yeah.
play a video game while we wait for anyone else to come and contribute?
I would love that.
Which video game would you like to play?
I'm a sucker for Dying Light.
Let's do it. We did. Fuck yeah.
This
boys return to
conversation
Dying Light.
definitely wasn't planned out a little bit beforehand.
Well, there's always Black Ops, but yes, we did. We were playing more Dying Light. It's easy for you to pause. Plus,
Also, check my screen
fuck! I
share.
forgot about that. It's gonna be loud. No, I'm sorry. Okay, I just gotta skip one more thing.
Oh.
Cover your ears, chat. Oh, I skipped the
Admittedly,
ad.
I
I spammed space and it skipped the ad. Oh, sorry. Admittedly.
Well, if you had the opportunity to take a look at my screen share, what I've been doing for the past 20 minutes.
Oh god. Playing solitaire.
I've been winning solitaire.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
I'd probably be playing Arena, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
This is the first time that I haven't been what is it? Streaming while playing Dying Light.
Yeah, because we streamed together.
Yeah, so this is all on you this time around.
They are forced to watch me.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully my game looks decent. I remember I'm still really mad that my Dying Light streams looked really bad historically because of some settings issues.
Yeah.
And I've also turned the master. Oh, there's no master volume. It's music volume. That's right. I've just turned them all down. Fuck, this game's
There
loud.
we are.
Oh, I was gonna prepare a little thing on screen for like saying like people can still contribute anytime.
Yeah, or pin a comment for it at least.
Oh yeah, that's great. I just leveled up agility. Fuck yeah. I am going to be right back once more. I apologize, but you are free to do as you wish in the world.
Yep.
I will even leave the zombie ASMR on. I know that Paige really liked that last time.
Oh, I should probably stop sharing my screen. Oh god, I'm dying. I didn't exit the call, did I? Oh god. Test assist. Oh wait, he said he was going. I don't know what's happening. Hey, Wef's here! Hell yeah! Hey, Wef! It is thanks to you.
How long have I been muted?
About 30 seconds.
I was gonna.
I'd say.
All right, I was gonna say because then Pedals wouldn't be able to hear me because I was hard muted, so it's okay. Oh, I
Yeah.
was muted for
No.
20 minutes once, and it's. Oh yeah.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
Wef's here.
Yes, Wef is muted at the moment. Wef can't hear us. Right? Or is he saying
Wef
I'm muted?
can't.
I can't hear any. Yeah. So he's somewhere he can't see us. He'll let us know when he can talk. Perfect. By the way, Zygon, if you're still here, but you're probably not, you did talk about me not wearing the jacket in combat. You're probably right. I should probably take off my jacket in combat so casters can't grab it. Right? We'll have the discussion later.
Counterpoint. You look pretty cool.
Yeah, right?
But
My
yes,
thoughts exactly.
I do see what he's saying, because if you try to back away,
Mm-hmm.
anything flipping around gets caught in loose
Mhm.
machinery.
No capes. I
Yep.
get that reference. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be as quick as I can. And yeah, if Wef hops in, let him know that we are more than happy to have his input at any time.
All right. So, Sam's chat. I found a dead bird on a building in game. What should we name it? There's a couple, but I'm only naming this one.
Sorry, I'm still here. I'm typing the message.
Oh.
You should name it. I was going to say someone in chat's name, but that's probably not very nice. And not anyone in specific. Like I hadn't thought of who. But
Yeah, just pick a random name on a chat.
that's what streamers do, right?
Yeah.
If you want to have your say on the future of my law. Whoops. I put a little thing at the end. And I can't edit it, so I'm just going to pin it. Fuck it. All right. I'll
Yep.
be as quick as I can.
All right. Sam's chat, come on. I know you can possibly hear me. Assuming you didn't fully mute things. Oh god, Are they able to hear me? Let me check. Oh yes, you can. Okay, cool. So hi. My name is Sambi'el. I'm the interactive lore VTuber. And yeah, I've been a cool guy for a long time. And yeah, I just I today we're streaming with this weird shark looking guy. He's pretty cool. Like I gave him a hard time early on, but he turned out to be really good at Dying Light and a lot of other things. Like he's a really talented individual. I'm clipping this so he knows. Well, thank you, Wilku, for clipping my content. It's very much appreciated. It's a very kind thing to do for your local streamer. I, Sambi'el, really do appreciate that. Now, one thing you might not know about me, Sambi'el, is that I really, really like I like eating raw eggs out of a thermos. It's a little known fact. But yeah. Yeah, I love my thermos eggs, and I want the world to know.
Thank you, Wilco. You're a good man, Wilco. I don't know what happened, but I trust Wilco is making the right decision.
No, nothing's happened. It's all good.
You're gonna have to intercept the Wilco transmission. You're gonna have to shut his internet down.
Yeah. Wilku, I'm coming over to your house.
Or you can bribe him. Holy shit! I kind of forgot there are zombies in this game.
Yeah, there's sometimes.
Holy shit! There's lots of them. I'm dead.
By the way, I'll get you.
Thank you. I just wanted to repair my spy hander.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me know when you get me. I'm running to F.
Yep. Yep.
I'm glad Web's here.
Yeah.
He's already done so much for us.
Yeah. If there's anyone
3,
who should be getting
2,
some of the
1. Oh, no.
What the fuck?
I seem to remember it working that way.
Yeah.
That's right. I don't think
Oh,
I need
oh,
survival
no,
points.
no, don't do that to his corpse, zombie. No.
Zombie.
That's not cool.
Notice that we haven't discussed what to do with what's left of Castasar. And I don't think we will discuss it. I think I'm just going to figure that one out. Hey, that was a charge. That was meant to be a fly kick, but somehow I charged into it, but then landed on the platform.
I'm okay.
You looted him as he was falling.
Yep.
How's the audio, Wilco? How are the visuals? Because you all said it was fine before, but it wasn't fine. Raise your standards, viewers.
Don't be polite, be accurate.
Yeah, please, please. What?
There are multiple clips of what Petals did. Shut up!
Sweet. And the clips work on my channel. That wasn't a dig.
No, all good.
Did you? I saw you posted something about that. Have you figured it out?
Yeah, and I've found a workaround for whatever reason, changing the default comments to strict, and then on each stream, manually switching it to basic moderation instead of strict. That, for some reason, has fully fixed it.
Huh. I saw you'd like played. You got in trouble for a song, did you? Not really. But...
Yeah, just one of the content IDs. So, yeah.
Oh, this is a safe area.
Oh, it is?
Through the door to your left, yeah.
Huh.
Man, we should get back into this full time. Because this people are gonna click on our video because of the new Dying Light game.
That's true.
They're gonna
Although
wanna-
we could also just play the new Dying Light game.
Yeah, but then we
'cause
have-
I definitely want to play. I want to pay $80 Canadian
Fuck.
for a studio I'm losing a lot of faith in.
How do you play this game? Oh, there we go. That worked. That wasn't what I
Wait,
wanted
he
to happen.
died!
Yeah. I would love to play it, but yeah, I'm not gonna pay for it. And that's not as in I don't want to support. Yeah, exactly. A studio that's not doing too hot or not making good games.
Yeah. Whoa, the desync.
Yeah, that happened for me too.
Love it.
Tinnies with the lads makes everything better.
It does.
But that's...
Tennis with the lads makes everything better.
Oh, that was the song.
Yeah.
Well, that's something else we have not tested on the Valk rule. Is tinnies. As in,
Oh, I
on
thought
me.
you were gonna say YouTube copyright claims.
I am very weak to YouTube copyright claims.
Yeah.
But I think that's more a me thing than a Castasar thing.
I don't know. Maybe Castus has a vlog channel.
That'd be so useful. We could make a video reviewing it.
We just get Castus canceled.
Yeah. And then he'll go back to hell all sad and he'll be too embarrassed
Yeah,
to
like-
start the invasion.
Yeah, Castus, like, we pretend that he was like he accidentally
Uh-oh.
like kicked a dog as he was walking by it, and we get a lot of people on the internet mad at him about it.
Shit, where are the controls? Yeah, he'll be so embarrassed he'll run out of energy. Alright, what are we doing?
Well, that all depends on you now, doesn't it?
So there is the prison run, of course, but there is also a lot of side quests we haven't done.
Yeah.
So we should probably do the... Yeah?
Baba. I think we should go to the slums.
Me think so. There's a poster.
Get the
in
Charlie tape for
here.
Ghazi.
Yeah, I was thinking that we haven't done Ghazi. Is there much to the Ghazi missions? Like much action?
No.
Okay, that's alright.
Well, like, it's a begin of the game quest.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. We'll find a way. Have fun.
Yeah.
Do you remember where the poster is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Brecken's Tower. Oh yeah, we never finished the game.
Yeah, because it wouldn't let us.
Yeah. It tried to separate. It tried to put a wall between us.
Yeah, and we weren't having that.
Oh yeah, you picked up every fucking side quest here. So it's actually gonna
Well,
come. It's gonna come to something. All that time you wasted will
yeah.
be wasted no longer.
With the red smoke pouring out of it.
Oh, he's just letting us know about
Like,
Anderson.
I've been very, very helpful.
All right, you want to go see Ghazi?
Yeah, I do.
Get a special box of chocolate. Oh, we have spoken to him, but we haven't reported back. We haven't labored for him.
Yeah.
Fort of Ghazi is not happy. I want to see like a very British aristocrat. For if Ghazi is not happy, no man is happy.
If Mama ain't happy,
if,
ain't nobody happy.
if mother is happy, then no man shall be happy.
I think that's the opposite of what he says.
Well, how did I say it?
He said, if mother is happy,
Oh.
no man shall be happy. Because mother is kind of a dick.
How dare you imply Ghazi's Mazi is a...
I'll imply whatever I want. She's a pumpkin.
I forget. Spoilers.
Oh, shit.
It's
Right.
alright. We are playing on max difficulty. I forget that sometimes. God, the grabs are brutal. Oh!
Just get the thing so you can shake them off instantly.
I probably should. Is that a survival?
I believe it's power.
I think
could
the
be
issue
wrong.
is I love doing power attacks. So I should probably use them more sparingly. If I use a power attack against Castasar, it's probably game over.
Yeah, just do a power jump attack with a one-handed weapon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we actually are doing that. We're doing exactly that.
Oh my god, yeah!
It is with a two-handed weapon, but still.
That's why it's not an instant kill.
Yeah.
Because it's just a shockwave.
Crane, you're Crane, right? Kyle Crane. It's a
So this guy's a sleazy movie director guy. And I know that for a fact because I have worked with sleazy movie directors.
The women do pay extra for the guy in the shark costume. What the fuck?
Oh yes, you're the one saying what the fuck after that.
I don't know if I was. It probably wasn't desync. I think the parkour was just not very happy. If the Dying Light engine isn't happy, nobody
Ain't
happy.
nobody happy.
Oh fuck! I'm forgetting the basic rules of this game. But it appears you've already made some noise, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, just do it. I got you covered.
My hand is fused into the wall. Oh. Hello, good sir. I'm opening the back door. Or unlocking it.
Good. Don't
Easy
fully
escape.
open it yet.
Yeah. I'll need to consider escape channels with casters too.
Yeah, that is the other half of it. Like Gnome time.
I really wanted to get a long form video out of this, but it's gonna be so fucking long.
I know a guy.
Yeah, you do know a guy. I mean, I can do it, but it was we were pretty consistent. I guess I can cut it like the repeating. We'll see. I will try and get. Okay, I like having options. I like people can choose. Are they gonna watch the 2-hour video or the 2-minute video?
Yeah.
Because most of my videos are only 5 minutes.
Have you got the
Got it,
chocolates
got it.
yet?
It was on the floor. I didn't like your tone there.
It was. What the fuck? The box of chocolates
Holy
is up here for me.
shit! Wow! I need to know how I did that. This runner here, she flew like 7 meters when I rammed her. And I charged her, even. No, I think it was just a glitch. Alright, we're done here, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Did you, not that I expect you to, but did you see my new little compilation?
Oh yes, the one where you have the grumpy face. Yes.
Grumpy face? Whoa, whoa.
No, I did some homework in preparation for this.
I'm confused. What am I forgetting?
I watched your streams
With
in
a
lore compilation.
with a grumpy face?
Yeah. The thumbnail has
Oh yes, it does.
doing like
yeah.
grr.
There is. I really wanted to get like a slow-mo shot of it, but it was just so short. The clip of you going "No" in the background. It is in frame, but I couldn't find a good way to draw attention to it.
There'll be more. Gnome! I didn't have a gnome. I lied.
Fuck, the charge is crazy. How have I never done this? Also, fuck. Yeah, I really need the get off clicker thing. Actually, no, if I do that, it's just gonna cause trouble. I have no healing items. I might have to do a bridge run. Once
like
more
old
onto the
times.
bridge.
Okay, I'm doing a lockpick.
Wait.
Front door. It's gonna get loud.
Son of a bitch, not now.
Got it.
I don't have any equipment attached. I'm gonna stand in the corner and attach some equipment.
Yep, I got you covered.
Oh, I have a shield.
Charlie, C for Charlie.
I just don't have any equipment. I should probably equip the hunting shotgun.
Loompa, loompa, Charlie.
How am I doing on shoddy ammo? Ooh! I have respectable... Alright, I'm out. Oh, we're still
Okay.
looking.
Yeah, I'm just crafting.
Oh, I shouldn't probably do
Yeah. Get yourself some med kits.
that. These runners don't like the door. It's breaking their brains. Do we know the... it's C. A, B, C, D... Where is A or C? That's...
Yes. The ABCs with Sambi'el.
Gotcha.
I found C. It's the third letter. Did you know that? Also, I've got a legendary axe in my hand that I think I got from the police. From the prison.
Did you? Oh, from the prison. Okay. I was about to say, like, did you like rent it off them? Or they gonna be looking for it?
You could probably, that's a very cyberpunk type thing. We've got to rent a gun from the corrupt police.
Got it. Oh wow, I got beaten up.
Oh shit. Okay. How long you got?
Got a 20.
I got.
Got any
crackers.
fireworks? Oh, nice. Saltines?
What do you think when I say that? What does that mean to a Canadian?
Like crackers? Having crackers?
Like,
Also,
like made out of what?
I assume flour and stuff.
Okay.
Like it.
I don't know if we would say that in Australia. We are like, I think rice crackers.
Yeah, those are valid crackers.
Would we
in
call-
Canadian?
Would we call them crackers or biscuits if they were made of wheat? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I got that. Biscuit is the big contentious one. At least because.
Oh wow!
What happened?
I tried to do a thing, and the thing didn't do.
You tried to be cool.
Yeah.
Very bad role modeling for my fight with casters. Do as Pedal says, not as he does.
You weren't looking for a role model, you just wanted to know how to break things.
How to snap wood.
Yeah.
And hey, that's what I got. I should do some crafting too. Prince of Blue. What am I looking for? I'm probably looking for available weapons. I can make one medkit. Okay,
That's
sweet.
more than 0.
What do we want? Shrapnel, trap bombs, exploding trap bombs, explosive throwing stars, burning throwing stars. I'm just gonna do a shit ton of burning throwing stars. Nice and quiet.
That is true.
Oh, I shouldn't do that. I'm laughing at jokes I can't tell the audience. Not because they're bad, but because they're private. I know things you don't.
Aww.
Wow.
Oh! Whoa!
Yeah, I
Whoa!
heard Kyle scream.
That
Hey.
man hit me hard. What? Why are you throwing the firecrackers at me?
That was a few meters away.
Oh, so was.
Yeah, it was. Talking shit on my
Damn.
stream.
Fuck you. Dang right I am.
That's true. I don't remember the last time I streamed, like, and wasn't streaming myself. Actually, I think I've only done that once ever, when I was on Bunny's Buns show. That's why I've got that in a playlist, because it's the only thing I'm in that isn't represented on my channel in any capacity.
Yeah.
Alright, are we gonna make Guzzy happy?
Yeah. I was waiting on you.
Sweet. If we end up near the bridge, I'm going to climb it. You can't
Yep.
fucking stop me.
I wasn't gonna.
You can't fucking stop me.
I wasn't gonna.
It is dark in here.
Well, sucks to suck.
Oh fuck! No! Ran out of stamina at the worst time. I need to keep playing. I'm actually not caught up on the Fallout show. I don't care too much for it, but it's going to New Vegas,
Oh,
which means I do care for it.
that is fair.
I guess they're gonna canonize an ending. So I gotta finish
Wait,
the game.
what?
Because they go. It's the Fallout show is in the future,
Wait till Mom
so they're
sees
gonna have to
us.
pick an
For
ending
Guzzy when they
to roll
can.
with,
Hooray for
at least
Guzzy.
in some capacity.
Right.
On my screen,
then I'll just let
Gauzy
myself
just
into the
went
roof.
silent and started staring at me.
I wouldn't put it past him. Is that an Australianism?
Putting it past him?
Yeah,
No,
okay.
we say that as well.
That's good. That's good. Because Australians talk backwards. We say what isn't. I wouldn't put it past him. Halva. Did we ever figure out what the she's not a pumpkin, she's a bucket.
Mama's watching.
Well, listen to Gauzy's dialogue. You'll
Mama
understand.
happy? Mama's real happy. Guzzy got her chocolates and a movie.
Then I'm gonna take some medicine to help my friend.
Well, okay. Oh, Mama stopped getting seizures when her head turned into a pumpkin.
Oh, okay.
There
Yeah, thanks.
I stand corrected.
I mean, well, no, because you're probably right that it's not a pumpkin anymore.
Well, he said it's a pumpkin. I think the man knows his own mother. And you should know a bucket when you see it.
Oh, we're going that? Okay.
Well, if you have any respect for your audience, you'll know what a bucket is.
I see what... You see this gnome here?
Yeah. Oh, fuck! No!
Fuck you up.
Oh,
Thank you!
no! I don't know if that used up one, because I only had one and I've still got one. So I might have cheesed that.
Wef is saying he can hear us now, so...
Shit, alright. Well, you
So-
are welcome to play some Light of Dying in the background. If hold on, Wef, allow me to stand somewhere safe, which I'm just gonna stand up here, and if I die, I die.
Well, get in Ghazi's house.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. That would make sense.
Yeah, Ghazi will protect you.
Ghazi's front door is still locked. Ghazi. Little quality of
Ghazi,
life.
let me tell you about Sambi'el.
I'm gonna sit next to Mom. Mom.
Yeah.
I wasn't making fun of the accent. I just. If I alt tab, it makes the game silent. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Wef. I'm not on screen currently. There I am. All right. So we have done many a thing. We have planned out a lot of the fight with Castasar, which we have done using the template you gave us as a jumping off point. So thank you very much, Wef. So we, first of all, received a letter from Castasar. However, and this is probably, I'll read this for Shram as well. This was not addressed to Jozef. It was addressed to Rirel. It appears that the big dumb oaf, for lack of a better term, has sent a letter intended to Rirel to us instead, which is very beautiful, very Castasar. It reads, Jozef is not himself. It seems this. I'm so used to reading Jozef as the opening line that I read it with that inflection. Rirel, Jozef is not himself. It seems the soft spine has begun to harden. I asked him why he was so curious about our master, but he failed to answer. I only told him of our good work and my own achievements. This has not scared him as you said it would. Very interesting. He has become more brave or more stupid, thinking he can face me. So stupid that he cannot answer my simple questions. Whatever it is you want is not coming to pass. I am of no use to you in this endeavor, as I have said to all those who ask this of me. My worth is in combat, so either make use of me there or release me back to my work. Continue to degrade me like this, and that which I do better. Oh, it's meant to be best. I do remember that from reading it. Oh no, sorry, I'm stupid. that I do better than all will be lost. Better than most. ... Castus R. So this implies that Rirel has been pulling even more strings than we thought she was. Potentially having influence over every letter that Castus has sent us since the fight with Castus. So yeah, it doesn't contribute a lot to how we're going to fight him, but more to what the fuck are we going to do about Rirel, which is not the focus of today, but certainly will be going forwards. This is the plan we have so far. These are the kind of broad concepts, many of which are from yourself. This is the kind of solid stuff we've got. We're going to spend the fight attempting to break Castus R's axe. It has a wooden handle. It is much stronger than earthen wood, but my sword is much stronger than earthen metal. So we're just hoping it's kind of neutral and we can break his axe. We're going to do so by striking it with the grain. And as I speak right now, Pedals is listening very closely and going to give me a grade at the end of it.
Yep.
We're going to strike with the grain as he attacks us.
Yeah.
We are going to block in a way where we're not taking the brunt of the blow. Blah, blah, blah. God, we've been talking for a long time. We are going to block in a way where we don't take the brunt of the blow and where his axe handle takes the blunt of our blow parallel to the grain of the axe, which we're assuming is parallel with the axe as it should be. We're going to do this a number of times, attempting not to get hit every time, because each hit could be the last that he needs to do. Once the axe is weakened, once it's visibly weak and on the verge of breaking, we're going to either make Castus berserk if he's not already, or he's perhaps been berserk that whole time. We're going to allow him to strike us over the top of his head, which hopefully he will do. It's a very primal kind of attack when he's berserk. We're hoping that's what he goes for. When he does so, I'm going to completely duck out of the way of that attack. I'm going to run away like a coward, but I will place my sword using weapon manipulation in the path of the axe so that he intersects it where the blade will meet the weak point, breaking the axe in half. At that point, we're going to try to win the fight because he's disarmed and we are armed.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
The only thing that matters after that point is him not getting his hands on us, which, yeah, let's just do that. Great swords in human culture were designed specifically to combat polearms. However, we actually assessed Castasar's fighting style and we decided that this may not be as appropriate because he doesn't fight with it like a polearm.
Yeah, he treats it as if it's a one-handed axe.
So still good to know. We're assuming the axe is very top heavy. You know, an axe should be well balanced, but I doubt his is, and I'll try to assess that in the situation. Oh yeah, we had a really cool idea where if I want to land a strike and he still has his axe, we're going to use my horn laser to knock his block out of the way so that we strike. That'll probably be earlier in the fight, obviously before we snap the axe, because then we won't need to prevent him from blocking. I'm going to take off my jacket probably. We haven't decided on that one quite yet. He'll be wearing his. Pedals gave us a masterclass in rage baiting for when we want him to go berserk. We're going to try and choose.
Rude gave us.
Oh, sorry. I am very tired.
I am not good at trolling.
We are going to, Rude gave us a masterclass in rage baiting. We're going to make him go berserk at the time we see most appropriate. We're going to fight in a rundown factory, ideally 2 stories tall, because we're going to use the concrete in snapping the axe, and we're going to loot any copper we can find because it has a really high melting point, and we're going to use that to throw into his eyes as a distraction. We're going to lay traps using the industrial material. We're going to throw copper in his eye, and we're going to drop any of the factory onto his person that we require. Okay. What if you go berserk? I think he just wins in a berserk off. So, Rude suggested meditating before the fight to try to prevent me from going berserk. So we're going to put things in place to try to present going berserk. If I go berserk, we don't need to plan it because there's no planning at that point. Yeah. So try not to is the plan. Do you think your weapon manipulation is stronger than his? Well, he doesn't have any runes on his axe, and he specifically said weapon manipulation is for the weak. So we are of the belief that my weapon manipulation is stronger than his. It's possible it's not, but very unlikely. And a lot of our plans still work without weapon manipulation, like weakening the axe. We're also going to start the fight with a drop attack, which was one of your suggestions, Wef. We're going to Corvo Atano drop attack, assassinate him, and do probably a lot of fucking damage to start the fight. Yeah. Oh, we actually never wrote the letter challenging him. We probably should have done. Oh, well, I guess I've got to pick the location first.
Just send him a map and a middle finger.
Well, yeah, we'll have to pick. Do you think you can set up traps beforehand? Yes. So the current plan is, so we're talking industrial. There's probably going to be thick metal steel cables, either for like spinning big gears, not gears, but like wheels. I don't know the jargon. I've seen a lot of Australian factories. I know there's big steel cables. We're going to set trip
trains.
Yeah. I'm thinking of like a big wheel. Like I think it's a sewing machine, like not a sewing machine, like an industrial denim. I think Australia made a lot of denim, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to set up trip wires all over the factory, which we will remember where they are. He shall not, and he probably won't be looking for it because the Valkyrie do not set traps. We spoke about grinding up copper and throwing it into his eyes. I also we spoke about me swallowing the copper and exhaling it through my throat holes. That's pretty what's the word? Not
Unique.
ingenuitous. What am I?
Ingenious.
No, not is that what ingenious means?
I don't know.
Pretty ingenuitous. That might be a word.
It's very unconventional.
Yeah. I like that. Creative. That's the word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your favorite idea?
We're going to weaken some parts of the structure so that we can drop rubble on him. That was Wilco's idea. I just had the idea of weakening the rubble, weakening the concrete first. Not that that's probably going to matter given the size of the fucking guy. And we're going to have to, I'm going to pre-prepare a location where I want him to strike us with the axe. So the moment he goes berserk, assuming the handle is where we need it to be, I'm going to stand in a specific location. I might even mark where my boots have to go, place my sword exactly where it needs to be. He's going to take a big swing, and everything's going to go my way after that. And we're going to drop assassinate him as suggested by yourself. All right. Anything come to mind, Wef, that you think about what we've discussed thus far? And there are still a couple of things that we haven't quite decided on yet. But yeah, that's where we're at the moment. Blue pink. Oh, I can't see chat right now. And if you've got any ideas for any other traps as well, that would be great. Just remember that we kind of burn hotter than anything on Earth. So things like the copper is going to help, but it won't be as effective as it would be, against a human. I think it's all pretty solid. I have a high hope of you winning. Thank you. Thank you, Ev. And hey, a large part of that's thanks to you. We did use your template that you messaged us to set up a lot of this. So if you're satisfied with what you've contributed with, then I think that is very valid. I think you should be satisfied. But let us know if you've got anything else. The only other things we haven't really done is we need to lock in whether I'm wearing the jacket or not. And, but maybe I'll just make that decision myself. We haven't written the letter, which we could draft it today and then I just figure out the location later. That does tend to be what we do whenever locations are relevant, such as the nuclear disposal site we had to discuss last stream. And there was one other thing. The letter. It was something about Shram. Oh yeah, it was how are we going to blame his death? How are we going to explain it to the other mimics? And Shram wanted to frame it on humanity, to further hype up humanity, to further perpetuate the lie that is humans are competent in battle against Valkyrie. It's all pretty solid. If you do, good luck trying to get someone to sew it back together. What? Well, oh, if I get my damaged... Yeah, that's true. If I get my jacket damaged, that would be pretty sad. It would be pretty rough to repair. But remember, we are going back to hell after this fight, assuming Castus has the crystals that he claims to. We're going to visit hell, and I'm going to visit Drausifiset to get some things made for me. New weapons. We're currently talking about a helmet and a knife, and the more discussion we've had today, the more the knife idea seems to be liked. Not to mention... Jesus Christ, that was loud. Not to mention, Pedals has been bugging me about my exposed head for a long time.
I mean, like, you look cool and all, but I wear a helmet. I look cool without one, but I'm always wearing my helmet.
You call that
and
wearing
it's
a
for
helmet?
Safety.
Good work
I
taking
do.
out that
Would that
anti-venom
pass
lab.
a
You've saved-
I got
safety
your
inspection
anti-seizure
on
medicine.
site? Your head-to-helmet ratio?
What's the issue?
What about your eyes and your nose and the other 80% of your
Yeah,
head?
but I'm wearing a helmet.
Oh, I follow.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not trying to say it's the best protection. I'm trying to say it's better than what you got.
I got horns. My horns probably cover more protection than your whole helmet.
That's a matter of opinion.
I'm of the opinion that it's true.
Well, you're allowed to have a wrong opinion.
As are you. That was really good. I'm putting that in a lore compilation. I can't put it in the main video because there's gameplay.
All good.
Fuck, I have so much footage to go through. Not
Oh, yeah.
Today isn't even scratching the surface of what I need
Yeah,
to edit.
we are definitely not making things easy on you today.
No, it's good. It's a good problem to have. Suffering from success.
Yeah. What
What is that? Pick up a weapon.
I have no clue. Dying lunch?
Let's check it out and just hope it's not single player only.
Yeah, no kidding.
Pedals seems to be taking my side. By pedals, I mean we're fucking hell. I can't say names
Yeah.
on the best of days. So pedals is taking my side,
Oh,
so
no.
I win.
Yeah, I win by default.
That's called gaslighting. Not very good gaslighting, but. It's a good point.
So in addition to getting Castasa's vlogging channel
Cancel.
canceled, we can also gaslight him into thinking it's his fault.
We can also cancel me for gaslighting my shark friend.
We deal with that later.
When it's tactically advantageous.
Yeah,
When we fall off and need some more attention,
yeah,
we
like
cancel each other.
yeah, we start drifting apart, and then one of us is like losing relevance. Then we just go and boom, VTuber drama.
It's funny because
For
it's
you,
true and
that is
people
all I
actually
require
do that.
from you.
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
Mushroom potion, witch queen.
That one.
You want me to put witch queen on, or do we want a dying lunch?
No, you asked me which queen.
Ah. Yeah, those
I'm
jokes
clever.
don't work with me.
Oh, this one. We just literally kill 40 infected with a shotgun.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
side by
that,
side.
That is it.
I tried to get a collat and it just didn't end up in my favor. And I definitely don't have any perks for the getting them off me speed. Alright, I'm not contributing at all.
Just keep moving.
Fuck, I know I realize too often. I do it in every game.
It's got 2 shots.
I know, and I reloaded after one.
We did it.
And that is a wrap.
Alright, well thank you, Wes, for setting us up. I'm glad you could be here to be a part of it in person.
Yeah.
Are an artist. I'm gonna be setting up my next shot soon.
Man, I
So
don't
make
want to
sure
take off
you're
my
around,
jacket, but it
okay?
just makes so much sense.
Does it?
Well, it is protection, but is my jacket going to protect from an axe head?
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Am I saying I shouldn't get grabbed?
Oh, shit, that dude apparently has a reward for us.
Is that what that means? 500 bucks.
Yeah. All right, now what?
Now let's, I don't know.
Pick a different mission. Whichever one.
We're playing Gunslinger. Unless this is in
Okay.
the other world.
Ooh, yeah, no, this is the Roy McCall action figure, because I gave Dawood a gun, and he's definitely a stable human being.
I literally have every perk except the ones that get biters off me quicker. And now it's all I want. I think in my head it was a get good, just don't get grabbed situation.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I accepted I'd never get good, so I prepared.
Hey, that's what we're doing today.
Yeah. You've accepted you'll never get good.
Well, I've accepted I'll never win a fair fight with Castus. Holy shit, where did you come from? Well, I'm getting good at Dying Light again, at least. Look at this. I might be able to do this whole fight hitless. Uh-oh. Okay, so I got hit by a regular zombie and not the runner, so I'm not gonna count it. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a human being. That's why the footsteps scared me.
Yeah. Yeah, I helped him out. And now he's gonna have self-confidence issues.
Oh. I thought that was taking a more positive turn.
No. It's very rare that I say positive things. Whoa!
Holy
that entire
shit!
interaction was crazy.
I saw him go a few meters in the air. Is that what happened for you?
Not exactly. Oh god, there'll never be proof of what happened for me.
Oh no!
Wait, that means I can lie about everything.
Yes. Pedals is officially quitting streaming. He will only be guesting on other people's streams.
Yeah, I am the new Louis Calibre.
I kind of get that reference.
Yeah.
I was watching a video the other day about how they all became awful people.
A lot of them.
Yeah, most of them. I am exaggerating.
Yeah.
I am doing the thing that we've been making fun of.
Ow! Wait, it just knocked me inside.
It did! Are you soft locked?
No, I can open it from the inside. They planned. Oh god!
Yeah, I wouldn't do
Holy
that.
Fuck!
How far in can you get? Can you get to a safe place?
No, but I can gnome like there's no tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna throw some flaming stars for you. You now cannot leave because everything's on fire.
That's okay.
Petals become spoony. You let me go into my inventory, ma'am. Wilku and I have discovered that we both know very obscure internet lore.
I know who Spoonerisms is.
Spoonerisms?
Is that different from Spoonie?
Yes.
Fuck.
Spoonie's not that obscure, but what became of him and his whole crew is rather obscure. It's very funny. Uh-oh.
Okay, she just lunged over the counter at
Uh-oh.
you.
I'm trying to get stamina. Oh, thank you.
No problem, Bob.
Holy shit, they got health.
He's not dying.
Yeah. It's almost like we have to use our one-shot weapons now.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Here we go.
nice. Oh, I get to turn on my flashlight that turns itself off eventually.
Yeah. Oh, there's some lockpicks in a
I got
box.
the figure. There's a
There's some
medkit.
ammo that I don't need.
Me too. There's medkits on the left. There's wrenches. Don't pick them
String
up.
on the back.
Tape. Nails. If we
Nice.
go back and repair our cars.
Yeah.
There's moths.
Oh god.
I fear that I'm going to have to take a slightly more significant break soon if I'm to last until the Shraminator arrives.
That's fair. What are you thinking for a break? Like, just... Are you turning stream off or? for a
No.
long-
I'll probably take 2 kind of short breaks back to back. I don't know. I think I'll just take more regular breaks.
This is Brecken. If anyone sees Starwood,
Brecken's
get him
alive.
to the tower
I
ASAP.
Yeah.
forgot about that.
He's got a gun. I repeat, he's got a gun. He winged a guard on his way out.
That's my fault.
Oh, Kyle. You're a beast now or something, I don't know.
You silly boy.
You beast, question mark.
the beast specifically.
Yes, yes.
Uh-oh.
That's what the ladies call coke, right? Do you need help?
Nope. Do I sound like a man who needs help? Don't answer that, actually.
Oh, fuck! Ow! You fucking dickhead.
Oh, yeah, like I meant to do that one.
Like you meant to. You got rid of my full damage reduction right in front of me at the last second.
You can just tap B. Or whatever.
Whoa, hello,
it is on-
hello. You can actually climb up and look through this window. To the tower.
Ooh, is anyone changing?
It's the elevator room.
That doesn't answer my question.
Everyone changes every second.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
That's not how I said it.
It was very dramatic there. Alright, if I'm gonna take a break, we'll do it when I'm in the open world. Unless, do we
Like
want to play
Mr.
some?
Ramp.
Do we want to play some zombies? Other zombies?
I mean, good luck taking a break while we're doing
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you're right. I meant after the break.
What the
Oh,
hell happened?
yeah. I heard
Alright.
I'd be down.
I knew he was. How'd you get the
Holy shit! A violent splitting axe, as opposed to a non-violent splitting axe. Are we even actually supposed to be here?
Return to the tower and find out what happened.
okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Why is it grayed out? I've never seen a grey objective marker.
What happened? Where's the wound?
It's not great for
He has
me.
gone.
Huh.
And he has taken my boy.
Ha! Nice.
Okay, can you tell me what
Alright, bye
happened?
Wilco. Thank you very
He said
much.
he found a way out.
I'll drop
love
some,
you,
I'll
Wilco.
drop some rubble
Please.
and some heads for you.
He would not tell.
I'll say this is for Wilco.
Answer me, you son of a bitch! Answer me!
No need
I
to
won't
shout,
say that.
Crane. No need to follow me either. It's pointless.
Are you playing chess?
Please.
Yeah,
Tell
check-
Salma I'm
check-
sorry.
it's
I
checkers.
had no choice.
yeah.
Sammy's gonna be safe.
The one I'm not
I
allowed to
swear.
play on stream.
Wait, don't.
What?
Dawood! Dawood! Where are you? Shit.
Hehe. I made the final move.
So you won or?
Next time you'll be able to get the blueprint.
Oh shit! Whoa! I didn't know we actually get something from. You probably did tell me that.
Yeah, everything I search up is like, hey, you can't use developer blueprints in Nightmare mode. But I literally have one
Yeah.
that I can use.
I think I've done that.
so. Yeah.
All right. I will take a longer break.
All right.
How do you want to approach that?
Do you want to just share my screen so they have something to
So
look
you're
at?
just streaming.
Yeah, pretty much.
Letter. And they'll have your little Fuji on screen too.
Yeah.
Oh, and shadow on screen. I forgot I was doing that. And then I go here. Oh god, sorry, that was loud. The preview had you playing solitaire still. Well, I think I've got that perfect. So if I do this, and then this, yeah, you're only taking up a bit of the screen. Oops, I just showed something behind the scenes. All right, you're only taking up a little bit of the screen, which I'm not a big fan of when streamers do that, but we'll live with it.
Well,
Alright.
this is my stream right now, so
Yes, yeah, I apologize.
I'll make that decision.
This is the #1 furry stream in Canada right now.
Yep, the #1 furry streamer, Sambi'el.
You said it was your stream.
Well, yeah, but I'm you right now.
Oh. Are you gonna do a me impression while I'm gone?
Yeah.
Fuck, and Wilco's not even here to clip it.
Don't worry, he clipped it the first time.
Is that what you were doing? Oh, actually, I gotta write that in the lore com. Wilco clip. All right. I will. Yeah, I'll be sweet as I can, but it'll be a bit longer. No one's here. No one's watching at the moment, anyway.
Yeah, do what you gotta, man.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, can we get a battery in the chat? Thank you, regretfully mine, for the 500 biddies. Okay. What we intend to do is to go up to there and then go on the bridge. Actually, no, I'm gonna open the valve on the overpass. Now, I went to school to be a power engineer. I did not get my final certification due to a multitude of reasons. But my point is, I know a little bit of what to look for here. So, we're gonna turn this valve here. Now it says danger, flammable gas. It doesn't tell us what product is in it. Also, what the fuck is this blind doing here? Why do you not have a blow-off valve here? Also, wait, is this supposed to be a valve stem? But instead they took a T connection and necked it up. It literally goes down a pipe size. Oh my god. This game is fucking unplayable. Yeah. Alright, so let's take a bit more of a look at this. So yeah, they thought it was a valve stem. It's fucking not. They also have it... They keep, instead of doing a proper valve, they're like, you know what? No, we'll put a T, we'll neck the pipe size down. Actually, I don't know if that's even necking down. No, it's not. And that's ignoring the fact that none of these parts have bolts in them. And it goes right down in here, whatever, that... that is a thing that can happen.
Oh, God.
Fuck. Anybody else? Fuck, I might not be able to go directly there. That's not great.
Hey, you! Don't leave me here! Fuck off! Hey, you! Don't leave me here! I've been stranded in my apartment for quite a while. I'm really happy you showed up.
Not happy enough if you're giving me that shitty of a payout. Hi, I'm Sambi'el, the interactive lore VTuber. And, I just wanted to tell you all that, when it comes to my fans, nothing makes me happier than when they do a little jig. Like, you know how you can, like, do the dance called the jig? Well, I really like it when my fans are capable of doing the jig. I think that it's an important skill, and that by motivating people to do the jig, we make a better society as a whole. And that is something that I value immensely. You know, I just want the world to be a better place. And I think that, you know, we all can work together towards that sort of goal. I think that when, oh god. Ow. Sam, when you're editing this, if you feel like making your stream aggressively unfunny, call it slander by L. I know you're trying to do all this save the world and stuff, but you know what the people really want, right? That's right. They want to see you learn to do a jig. I'm serious. It's just how it works. I feel that everyone would be better off if we could all do a jig. Just a nice, happy little jig that I do with my cat, because he's right beside the microphone now. Ow! Good boy. Good boy. But you'd be an even better boy if you liked and subscribed. Now, this might come as a shock to you. But I am actually This is me, Sambi'el, the interactive lore VTuber, speaking to you. I actually invented the grapefruit. I know, it's hard to believe, but it's true. I invented the grapefruit, and I am very sorry. I'd like to apologize. I didn't mean to keep this hidden from all of you for so long, but you know, times change, and sometimes you just need to invent a grapefruit. And so I did. And now the world has suffered immensely. And see, that's part of why I want to help humanity, to make up for the things that I've done, like inventing the grapefruit. Because I will admit, it is not my proudest action. You know, sometimes you grape the fruit, and sometimes, you know what, no, cut that part out. You know, I get why he likes doing this. Like, I feel like I am a true interactive lore VTuber right now. I hope this is the island. Okay, it's a lot easier to hold F than it is to hold X, so. I love my cat. He's hairy. Yeah. You know, one thing that people don't know about me, Sambi'el, the interactive lore VTuber, is that I really like raw salmon. And like some people might think, oh, like in sushi? No, like I like to catch salmon directly out of rivers and streams, and I eat them right then and there. But only the fins. I just eat the fins. It's just how I roll, baby. It's just how I roll. It's hard to be interactive lore and VTuber at the same time. That's like 3 different things. This is so cool. Man, I wish I was recording my side of this. Like, you have no idea. Like, I wish I had like a face cam or something right now to show how cool I look. Yay! Wojtek's laying down directly on my headphones cable and wondering why I'm getting... Ow, that hurt. That hurt, cat. Get out. Get out! That hurt a lot. Wow. Okay, I'm bleeding. A lot. Hold on. Oh god. Fuck's sake, cat. What? Why am I... Yeah. Okay. I will now do first aid. Yeah, I got my antiseptic here too. Still down here from last time. Okay. Now the important thing is with animal scratches and bites is to clean it, because you might love your cat, but he is a dirty motherfucker. Your cat is a dirty animal. And that's not good to have in your bloodstream. So you clean that out. You apply pressure with a bandage of some sort. In my case, a paper towel. Preferably a clean one. And that's about all I got for you. You just keep doing that for a bit. So some of you may be surprised that I, Sambi'el, the interactive lore VTuber, own 6 jet boats. Now, what you have to understand is that I also invented the jet boat. So, shut up, is what I'm trying to say.
Thanks. I'm getting out of here.
Uh-oh. Oh! I don't know why I expected it to be written in English. Oh, yeah, 'cause the sign outside is written in English. Take what you want. Look, I'm sure if it bugs him that much that I wasted it, he'll come and tell me. That joke's in very poor taste. Okay. Okay, I'm now angry at this house because there's no way in it. Despite it being a perfectly good house, no one can live in it. Hi, I'm Sambi'el, gnome attorney at law. And, I would like to talk to you today about how to feed your pet garden gnome.
I was not watching most of the time, but I saw you get. I heard you get attacked. Are you okay?
Oh yeah.
You got attacked, and as you're like reaching for the first aid kit, Kyle just sets on fire randomly. That's all I saw. It was the most chaotic 20 seconds of Dying Light gameplay ever.
Well, no, that was just me pulling out EXP Caliber.
Wait, yeah.
And the body just burned away, and then I lit on fire with it.
And what's his name? Don't say it. Wojtek wasn't very happy about it.
Yeah, no, I did have to do first aid.
That's the last thing I heard. You talking about how dirty cats are, which is very true.
Yeah.
Don't they
No,
they let things rot in their mouths so they can kill things quicker by infecting them?
I know Komodo dragons do that. I don't.
Oh,
I am a dead man.
you were at a safe distance and then you weren't. And those
Yeah.
two states of being changed very quickly. Shoot me.
No.
Can you know me?
Okay. Oh, one second.
Oh, you can. That doesn't make any sense. Well, now that it's shooting it. Alright, how was solo Dying Light?
Oh, it's pretty good. I got to continue to pretend to be you.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Glad.
Yeah, it's
What is happening?
well, basically.
Kyle! Oh fuck, my game's glitching out real bad.
Mine too. I'm down.
This is a well-made game.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, things are just happening. Do you have that audio glitch?
Not right now, but I did a little bit ago. Ow.
Okay, what the fuck is that on my screen? Oh, there's a permanent, Okay. So a guy is permanently hitting the trigger on the, a corpse is permanently hitting the death trigger on the rebar behind us. And I'm hearing
Oh,
every
and it's
time it's hitting
playing
it,
it.
and
Oh.
I can permanently see the x-ray. I fixed it. I dislodged him. Alright, do we want to play some Black Ops?
I'm down.
Alright, let's do it. I have no idea what map we're gonna play. I was playing some Is Kino the theater?
theater.
I was playing that solo, and is that considered a really easy map?
It's considered one of the classics. So,
Yeah, of course.
like, yeah.
but I tried a
It's
couple
a
of the
very
modded
well
maps.
balanced.
Yeah. I played some of the modded ones that you told me to get, and they were both pretty good. One was the castle with a lot of doors.
Yep.
Oh, hello. It has moved me because of Black Ops is being silly.
Yep,
Oh,
it will
fuck.
do
I
that.
forgot about this. I accidentally alt-tabbed. You've got to give Black Ops its moment. You've got to give it your full attention.
Yep. Just let it have its freak out.
Come on, Black Ops. Come on, Black Ops. Wait, did you say in another stream that you didn't like the Modern Warfare remakes? I don't have an opinion. I
well,
haven't played them.
Yeah, the Modern Warfare 3 remake, I did not hold any love for.
Mhm.
The Modern Warfare 2, I appreciated what they tried to do, and some of it did work.
Mhm.
A lot of people did not like it for very valid reasons, but yeah, oh, whoops, I forgot. Do you want to do modded maps to start?
Sure.
Okay.
So which is
then
that, Reaper
T7.
or T7?
Yeah, T7.
T7. Loading 28186 something. By the way, congratulations on 500.
Thank you. I did not think we would get that, but
Hmm?
here we are, I guess.
I'm not surprised.
I am.
I see you didn't have any specific plans.
Yeah, no, I couldn't think of anything.
I'm saving Dishonored for something big.
That's very valid.
Although it might not be a milestone,
right.
it could be like a new model type thing.
Did you happen to download Complex?
I believe so. I believe that's the one I was telling you about.
Oh yeah, it is.
It sends different bosses at you, and one of the bosses
It
was from
does?
Killing Floor. Yeah. Every there are dogs, but there's also boss rounds with the zombies. That's how I died. I got killed by the Killing Floor guy. Have you played it much?
No, I've played it once and I had a good time.
Did you do many of the steps?
Nope.
So I found I found an underground lab, and it tells you like, and there's a bunch of canisters that I picked up, but I don't know where to put the canisters. That's where I got stuck.
Okay.
So I'll show you how to get to the lab. And turning the power on is really easy. It's just in a shack.
Huh.
You love Shack, right?
Oh yeah, he's in half of my streams.
Yeah. Is there a reason for that?
Purely because my one viewer / artist Bear
Mhm.
mentioned that he used to put Shaquille O'Neal hidden in every project that he'd make. And
That's
then I
awesome.
just started copying that.
You stole it. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
It's a very surely we can use Shaquille O'Neal to poison art for AI. So if anything tries to generate that, if a AI art tries to steal that work, it just generates Shiki Shack.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's a thing. People are working on AI poisoning software. So you like run it through the software and it makes alterations that are invisible to the human eye, but absolutely fuck it up for AI.
Interesting.
I definitely have this map, so hopefully I know we were having issues last stream.
Yeah. Well, part of that was with the Reaper collection. It is not stable for
Okay.
multiplayer. It can be done, but I've yet to do it in my testing.
I'm pretty sure this isn't working.
I'm seeing the progress bar move.
Oh, well, we're about to find out.
Yeah, it just froze for me too.
Yeah, but it does this when it kicks me out.
Yeah.
Okay. The whole game crashed.
Fuck. Yeah, it let me in. Dang it.
Can I? There's no hot join, is there?
No, I don't believe so.
I heard your accent there. Sorry. I don't want to draw your attention to it too much.
Listen, bud, if you want me to go there, I can go there. Oh, I went to exit the map and it crashed for me.
Okay. There you go. We could try. We can play an actual zombies map.
Up to you.
Yeah, let's do it. I've been watching lots of videos about Black Ops, the history of Black Ops.
Nice. Got any preference on which one we go for?
No, not really. I'm familiar with Kino, and I don't have to be familiar with the map for us to play it. The one that is the default map where it's like in the alternate universe in like the 40s, that looks kind of cool, but it also looks kind of annoying. There's like flying
I
enemies.
fucking hate Shadows of Evil.
So let's not.
Like, it's got its place, but
No, well, you know better than me. We could try that big open map again that we failed on the first stream.
Origins.
That clip that you put up, that was you playing Origins. Was that a recent clip or an old clip?
I'm trying to remember.
It was a certain. The robots had a slightly different design.
Oh yeah, that was using the Reaper mod. That was very recent.
So you actually didn't know that would happen?
That is correct. That reaction is completely genuine.
Which one? So am I putting on Reaper?
Should we try
to
see if Reaper will work?
Oh, you mean with multiplayer? No, we'll do whatever's the most stable.
Okay, then T7.
So that means we don't have the Bigfoot robots? Are you telling me?
That is correct.
We don't have the toes out robots?
Yep.
You appreciate...
And I expect you to be all right with that.
Well, are you all right with it?
I'm very all right with
I
that.
think you can appreciate that it looks like a mod that you would willingly put into the game.
Some days I don't like you.
You know that you walk into all of these.
Oh yeah.
You I think, yeah, you know, I don't need to explain it to you. Oh, it tells me what you're doing. Party leader is choosing a map. Bing, boom, boom, bing, boom, boom, bing. I did watch a whole video on the whole zombies lore.
Yeah.
Well, because I watched it in chronological order, not release order. So I got all the cosmic god stuff before the World War II stuff. But I'm assuming all that cosmic stuff wasn't there originally.
No.
That kind of sucks.
It started off as World War II. Germans found a meteor with stuff.
115.
All right, grab a shovel and.
I'm grabbing a gum.
All right, I'm going to call in the Crusaders. Remember
where was
to knife
the
them.
shovel?
I'll show you in a moment.
Yep.
And if you stand on this platform that I'm on, when it completes, then I think you get some money.
Right. Do I need to kill the guys near here?
No. Right. Yeah, there we go.
Now we're gonna see my reloading too early issue in its prime. Oh, my mouse is dying. I need a new mouse.
Okay. I'll open the first door. If you'll open the second.
Should I grab the shovel?
At the dig site. My men
Yes,
began
yes.
to
Shovel
sick.
is.
Within a
do.
day, they became like the others.
Come
Living
with
dead.
me. Come with me. Right here.
That seems to work.
The shovel
There you
can uncover many things hidden from view.
I'm playing Richtofen.
Ja, the shovel.
The shovel.
Das ist ein Shovel. Oh.
Achtung, shovel.
Where is mein Shovel? My dear. Hit that generator, boy. Now remember, Crusaders won't give you much for points, but if we gotta kill them, then we gotta kill them.
I ran round 2, yes. Uh-oh. That was not intentional.
That's okay, because we're gonna get $800 off of it.
During our excavations, we uncovered.
Do I need
this
to stay near the
ancient
generator?
box. We have no idea of
Nope,
its
we
origins.
got it fully
What we
running.
do know is that somehow it contains weapons we can use to aid our.
I'm gonna hit the
fight
box
for
once.
survival.
Yep. I've got
Fuck.
profit
Just for
sharing,
the time
so.
being.
That might be good early game, I don't know.
What?
Rocket launcher.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not good at any part of the game.
Well.
Contaminated.
Oh, by the way, I think I did tell you. I listened to the new Sleep Token album.
What's that?
I listened to the new Sleep Token album.
Oh, fuck yeah!
It was not really for me.
That's fair.
I will still happily listen to Take Me Back to Eden. Oh, we're sharing points, are we? Thank fuck, because I'm not generating any.
Oh, behind you.
So I should probably just stop shooting, right?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Well, I was gonna buy a door, but should I just hit the box?
I feel the red hate.
Yeah, I'd hit the box.
And reload's cool. Alright, that is a gun.
Dead hordes. I'm in no position to refuse what.
Alright, actually, I start rifle.
Grab one as well.
Alright.
I got ray gun Mark II. Fuck yeah.
yeah.
I didn't realize
I'm gonna end the round
the
because
Mark
we got double
II.
points.
Yep. I didn't realize that the Mark II has.
I have
Oh,
nothing
neither
to
of us have
offer.
enough.
It's alright, we got double points. I don't actually know what my double gum does.
Okay.
Come on!
Oh shit.
Come on!
Come on.
But yeah, Mark II has is it 27 times headshot multiplayer? Or multiplier?
I watched videos explaining like ranking all the Wunderwaffe. And apparently the Ray Gun Mark 1 sucks. Like just relatively.
Yeah, yeah. The Mark I in World at War, when it was the only thing you had on the first map, it was amazing.
Max ammo.
And now that we have other options, it's just
Ammunition shortages aren't an end.
like I won't complain if I get it in the box, but
I'm gonna hit the gun too.
it's
I didn't read what mine does.
Bring in the heat.
I know you're gonna shoot the ground because it's a splash weapon.
Ray Gun Mark 1, I don't know if yeah, Ray Gun Mark 1 isn't.
I got near-death experience.
Okay, so that means when we go down,
Oh.
we'll automatically get revived by standing near each other.
Very nice.
And when you're revived, you'll keep your perks. That lasts for a couple rounds or until you replace it.
Can you hear me?
Now let's GTFO.
You have to help me.
Sam.
I'm trapped here. I just want
The zombies love me.
Her name is Samantha. We will hear her again. Over
That is
and over.
Samantha.
That
We
is
will hear her
She will
again.
not stop.
that is Sambi'el. He's a demon on the internet.
I can barely move in this mud.
Are we about to get stepped on?
If you don't open the door, yes.
Ah, well, you didn't tell me to open the door, did you?
Possible only because of element 115.
Okay, I'm turning on the Crusaders again.
115.
Kill.
Do we?
You don't get to walk away.
Do we?
Cool.
Reloading. Ah, fuck. It's the second time I've done that.
I doubt any of
It's
them will
okay.
survive
We'll
the
get
blast.
800.
Now we just need a fire sale. Oh, carpenter. Does carpenter pay us?
Damn it.
Yes.
What do you know about the girl, Oddtop? Is she trapped somewhere on the site?
The words drove my friend insane. He became convinced that the
Draken,
voice
if you
had a
want.
message from the ancients. Trapped in a mystical
Sniper
realm
rifle
as
that's actually
gods.
solid.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I kind of want to play the Lord of the Rings map again. I had a sniper on that map for a while. We beat that first try,
I'd be
didn't
down
we?
to play that again. Yeah, we did do it first try. Okay, I'm calling in the Crusaders again.
I'll get rid of this trooper. Oh, there's Juggernaut. Juggernaut.
Yep.
Oh, whoa. I am significantly better practiced than last time we played this. I grinded on brother. My brother no longer works at Walgreens. I didn't. Fucking hell, they are dropping pickups for us.
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. I barely made it out of that one.
Okay. Let's, before we end the round,
Yep.
let's go for,
Is the power
Excuse
on?
me. Yeah, you can get Jug.
I'm getting
Watch
Jug.
out for the crawler.
I'm a slut for Jug.
Stronger already.
Yeah, me too.
I'm a Jugger slut.
This work like a flak jacket
If you
or
will.
something?
Alright. So, it's this way. We will, yeah, that's fine. We can get stepped on.
Careful, the robot's approaching.
There's a teleporter on one of the feet, isn't there?
Yeah, as long as you shoot it right before.
Okay.
And it has to be on the glowing ones, or else you just die.
The glowing ones. Oh, that's from Fallout. Sorry.
There has to be a yellow glowing part of his foot.
Oh, this
He's
is
open
in
door.
this section's in that other map that,
Yes,
that
it
we
is.
tried to play. Look at me, I've got good spatial memory.
Alright.
I had, oh shit,
So,
this
I'm
whole
gonna-
oh, so that map was this castle before it was destroyed.
In a way, yes.
That's
Okay, I am calling in the Crusaders. Kill anything.
Except the zombies.
Because
The regular zombies.
I think the regular one, like there should only be one left in the round.
There
so
was
if
two.
he dies, he dies. Alright. Oh shit, yeah, they're running.
Did he get up? Oh, well, there was three
The
then.
generator's fully operational. We can access the ancient device atop the mount. Provides a
Oh, do we
means
leave
to
him alive?
upgrade
What are we
our
doing?
weapons.
Up to you.
Well, what's next?
Now we have all of the, what is it?
Okay.
Fuck. We need the Maxistrom parts. We need the record.
These guys don't want to become crawlers.
Um,
They are grenade resistant.
I got him. Oh, never mind.
You can cook the nade, can't you?
He's dead.
Fuck. This guy's gonna kill me.
Just take him out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll probably take the tank.
Oh shit. This not Mark IV. That's what they're called, right?
Yeah.
What was
like that.
what was the Mark 1, 2, and 3? I'm just realizing.
I assume the first 3 tanks, but I'm not an expert.
The first 3 British tanks.
Yeah.
The first French tank was the F-17 or something like that. And one of the first German tanks is in Australia.
Oh yeah, you were telling me.
Yeah. They graffitied all over it, like they drew kangaroos and wrote on it.
Which is awesome, by the
It
way.
is. Mephisto. I don't know if that's the German name or the name it was given in post. Oh, I should probably use my Strupa.
So.
Whoa,
we
okay. Is
are
this meant to fire 2 bullets sometimes, or am I bugging it?
You're just running into lag.
Holy
Okay,
shit!
I'm gonna leave you for a second, but I will be back with you momentarily. Just grabbing a staff part.
I've heard about these staffs.
Yeah,
The staffs of the
I
ancients were
am
lost.
very bad at getting them and upgrading them, but
You can find them. You can get me out.
all right.
You can
So
open
now
the
we're
portal
back
to Agartha.
at the box.
Well, I'm still in the tank. Am I just waiting here, or should I get off?
You can get off.
Oh,
for now.
nice, nice. Oh, I found the zombie. He's here.
Ah,
there's
I
two.
will take damage.
There's two of them. I'll get this one.
Okay. We no longer have profit sharing. Okay, there's going to be a Panzer coming in.
A tank.
His weakness... No. No, a Panzer Soldat. So, actually, let's get to the fucking tank. We should go.
We're gonna fight the Panzer on a Panzer.
Yes.
Freaks oughta call it quits right now.
Oh my god. Okay, you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, the tank's cooling down. That's the Panzer!
First mistake was touching.
Okay, so the ray gun's massive, yeah, the ray gun's massive headshot multiplier kind of saved our ass.
The tank's been cooling down for a minute.
You don't seem to
Yeah.
understand. I've trained for this.
Sam.
Here. Take that.
Do you think I've got the
Lost alive.
ability to hit box? Probably not. Oh, wait a bit.
Yep, you got plenty.
Oh, fuck! No, we've been flanked on the tank.
Getting off.
Yep, get off the tank.
Yeah, I'm hitting
Come
box.
on in.
Oh!
I'm blocking you.
Yeah, that's right.
Not intentionally, but I'm very
Behind
good
you,
at
behind
it.
you.
Yep.
I don't have. I can't hit it from here because I'm in video game logic shotgun. When are they gonna
So
make a game with realistic shotgun range?
Oh, yuck. Yeah.
Yeah. I think you'll forgive me.
Yeah. What perk did my thingy give you?
I
What color is it?
think it's double tap. It's a green pistol.
Nope. That is
Ah,
mule
that's,
kick,
mule kick.
meaning you can carry a third weapon.
So I could have taken that snow. Oh, you got teddy bear?
Oh god. Oh god.
Come out this way.
Just run. Yeah.
Fuck, this assault rifle is so bad. I should have taken
Oh,
the
is that?
sniper.
Oh, the HVK. Yeah. No,
This is
that thing is
horrific.
dog shit.
It's impressive how bad it is.
Yep.
Alright, well I'm stuck with an LMG, so I'm at your mercy when I reload.
All right. Well, let's see if we can go about changing that.
I mean, I will happily. Where's a quick reload? Speed fella.
Speed Cola was down the stairs to the right.
Just in that bunker.
Yeah. Oh god.
I'm reloading.
Just outside the bunker. If you want a solid third weapon, the MP40's right here, and I actually do recommend it in this game.
Okay.
Did you put the chalk drawings here, Samantha?
Oh yeah, because they use the lore to explain where the chalk drawings came from. They're like the gods put
Oh,
them there.
fire sale!
Fuck yeah. This is so much better than the assault rifle or the
Yeah,
carbine.
grab literally anything
Are you hitting that
or
box?
any box you can find. I'm getting the one near me.
That's the only one kind of near us.
Well then, you can come and grab it if you want.
That's
You're
alright.
probably
Oh, I
close
ended the
to
round.
win now. It's about to run out.
Hit it if I'm not gonna make it. They use the whole god lore thing to explain like the god put the chalk boards in.
Oh shit! Okay, we need to. I can take out that thing as long as you can stay alive.
So I just need to. Am I following you or am I hanging out somewhere?
You can do either or. I just gotta get. I got speed or stamina up, so I can
got stamina up now.
reach it in time.
Oh, it's they're fucking with our generator. Oh, fucking hell, these zombies have some brains on them. They almost cut me off.
Yeah, we need double tap.
I need just a bit gun. I'm swapping to my LMG.
Looks like that blast wiped most of them out.
Can we follow the path of the tank back to box? Oh no, the box
yeah.
moved. Where is it?
It's
in the
looked
church.
For the... Yep, it is.
How do we get there?
I'm going... Whoops, not up here. I saw a prompt to pick up... There it is.
Did we end the round, or did we almost end the round?
I don't know.
Fuck it. If I don't get a bit from soon, I'm in trouble. Oh fuck, it's right in a corner, of course it is. Okay, I got another LMG. Could be worse.
Yes, you found it. For the doorways to open.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, round ended. I'm gonna box one more time.
Yep.
I get the RPK, which I do like the RPK.
RPK is solid in this game.
Is this a shotgun? No, it's not. I got the Man of War.
Man of War, it's got a really slow reload time, but it's got a high damage for an assault rifle.
More like Lana War from Magic the Gathering.
I don't get it.
It's a. I think it's a place in Magic.
Panzer boys here.
Yeah, I got cut off. I'm here. Fuck, fire sale, of course.
Got him.
Nice. Oh, the reloads. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not horrific.
Yeah, it...
Kaboom. If we're desperate.
Okay. Are you good if I leave you here to see about the fire sale?
Yeah. Yeah, I need some practice.
Okay.
I found a way out.
I leave it in your capable hands.
Yep, I think I'm following the tank track, which seems like a good strat.
I completely missed the box. That's okay.
How close is the round ending? Should I hit this kaboom? Are we gonna profit more off it?
Yeah, might as well.
How many perks can we have? 4?
Yeah, 4, and then it stops letting you buy them, but we can still get them from power-ups.
I need one more. Where do we know where double tap is?
I do not.
Well, let's find it. Do we know where the perk in this building is? I haven't seen one here. I got zombie blood, careful, sorry. I'll stick with you.
Perk in this building, I thought was up here.
There's a staff piece.
Yeah, that we need the tank to get.
What are those boxes?
Those are rewards for certain challenges.
Oh, fuck, a zombie
So
got
there's
past
one
us
that...
there.
Yeah.
Fuck, we need out of here. Yeah, we've been flanked.
Wait.
Fuck!
Fuck!
They just spawned right on us.
Ah, well.
That's by
Let's
far the
go
best
for
we've
the
done.
Iron Dragon.
What's that?
Let's go for the Iron Dragon.
What's that?
The castle thing.
What?
The other map.
The DLC, like the mod map or the default map?
The modded map.
Hopefully it lets us in.
The one that had the same area we found the tank in.
I found the power and I found Juggernog in my solo playthrough, and it had the dragon heads.
Okay.
I don't know what the dragon heads do. You feed zombies to them. Which mod?
Same mod.
The D7.
Yeah.
Fuck, I
Just need to...
really want to play Borderlands 2. Would you have 2 other people that we could consistently play Borderlands 2 with?
Not that I can think of right now.
Bing, boom, boom, bing. We got too many games to play.
Yeah. It's a good problem to have, but
But I think the Borderlands 2 playthrough is inevitable. That is one of, if not the greatest games of all time. Do you have a go-to Vault Hunter?
yeah, I'm a basic bitch. I go 0.
I don't know if Zero's basic, bitch.
Well, the way I play him is.
I've played a couple Zeros. I think Axton's basic, bitch, but I do like an Axton.
I guess, yeah.
I do
Little
love an
sentry
Axton.
gun.
The double, like the teleporting nuclear sentry. I really like Maya as well though. Elemental Maya. What kind of tank is this, Bettles?
A broken one.
It is a Panzer II H, I think. I don't know the letter, but it's a Panzer. It's a Tiger II, not a Panzer II.
So this is taking place in World War II then.
Kind of late-ish World War II. Yeah, this is like advanced shit for World War II. But this is when the whole like they started building tanks that were too big and too complicated. You're come here. I want you to inspect something. So let's say I want to repair this wheel. How many wheels do this wheel in between these 2 wheels?
Okay.
How many wheels do I have to take off to fix it?
Oh god.
And what if I want to repair?
Oh.
What if I told you there's a wheel behind that wheel and there's I think 2 more behind that one?
I would tell you I think I know why that tank's broken down.
Yes. The other thing
got
about
more.
them, what do the orb do?
I pondered it, I think.
You fondled it. That was a
I
bad
said
joke.
pondered.
That no, I'm calling myself out. That was not fun.
I will not be fondling any orbs. Unless I... Never mind.
Go on. The barrel's bent as well. But yeah, that you also couldn't take the you couldn't access the transmission from the outside of these vehicles.
Really?
Well, the transition when we have a break. The transition's here in the right at the front. Do you see any bolts? Do you see any panels? Do you see any means of accessing it?
No, sir, I do not. Wow.
This is why people remember the Sherman and not the Panzer.
I mean, they remember the Panzer for its raw stopping power, but...
That's an
I
88
mean,
mil.
it seems to have the power to stop as well.
Oh, they actually didn't model all the wheels, but you can see the gap here for where there are more wheels I was telling you about. There's 3 rows. The logic was that it's more surface area in the ground. It's also more axles and more weight on each of the axles. It's even here.
Yeah,
These are interlinked. Interlinked, I think, was the term. Even this infantry mover has interlinked treads.
Yeah, I've got one near me as well, and yeah. Just knife him, it's instant kill.
Fuck! Okay.
Just knife him.
What else can I tell you about these bad boys? That's an 88 gun. I don't think it's 88 mil. The 88 was the name. Maybe it's the mil.
Huh.
It is German. They like naming things differently. There's a buzzsaw on the top. These are towing cables on the side. These are front powered. They're front wheel drive, if you will.
They're... Oh.
I'm forgetting. Starts with an S. The wheels at the front have teeth. They're the ones that are powering the tracks. Because the ones at the back don't have teeth. They're just there to roll.
Oh.
That's pretty normal.
Huh.
I think the Sherman's the same. Sherman's a front wheel drive as well. Bow.
Come around and open the door.
Do we see his box through there? Yes. I'm completely empty.
Oh, okay.
You did say come around.
You don't have enough
I'll
for the
figure
box
it out.
now.
I'll figure it out.
For my mortal soul.
If I can't figure this out, I'm not going to figure out fighting casters out. Which is why I asked you to do it for me.
I got the Marshall
The dragon is here.
16 dual wield.
Do you know what feeding the dragon does?
No.
Okay.
But I know there's multiple dragons.
Owie, owie, owie. My favorite German tank is the Panther. And there's the Panther 2, which never really existed. It looks very cool.
Wait, never existed?
There's a lot of German tanks that didn't exist in World War II. I think they made a Panther 2. I think they made 1 or 2.
Oh, and then it just never reached production.
Okay, I think the game thinks I'm dead, maybe? No, it like made the death sound, but I'm alive, so I think I'm okay. Dude, the Germans were planning to completely rework their entire arsenal of tanks. They were going to all unify them under one banner. So every single tank, the Panzer IV, the Panzer V, the Panzer 6, 7, they were going to make the E series, so the E100, the E1000, blah, blah, blah. They were going to actually try to unify the parts across all of them. And the E1000 was fucking huge. So do you know about the Maus?
No.
The Maus was the biggest tank ever made, I think. That might not be true anymore. But it was fuck off huge, very impractical, was never going to actually work. Not only did they make 2 prototypes, but they were going to remake the Maus for their new updated system when they haven't even made the original. So they had plans for the what's the word? Like
the sequel.
Kind of like the streamlined Maus, but the E1000, but they didn't even make the regular Maus. And right as the war ended, the Soviets found the 2 Maus prototypes. Only the turret of one remained and the hull of the other remained. So they immediately threw them on a train and took them back to Russia and put them together and went, look, we have the Maus.
Wow.
There's a really fucking cool photo of a Soviet train heading back to Russia, and it's got the Maus, and it's got a I forget what they're called. It's a Tiger 1 where they've taken off the turret and put a giant fuck off mortar in it instead.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I wish I remember what it's called. They say the rumor is it was used a couple times and it once destroyed 3 Shermans with 1 shot, if I'm remembering correctly.
Jesus.
Which is possible. It's just whether that actually happened, because they're just so impractical. There's a lot of crazy stuff. They also made zombies and, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You know, I think of all the inventions, I think that might be one of the less liked.
The zombies?
And, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people can agree that is definitely not the smartest move.
No.
Okay, I'm opening this.
I'm getting fucking points from this thing. Have you seen Girls und Panzer?
No, I've wanted to though.
It's good. You kind of, it's better if you know like the weird little trivia, like things I was just telling you, because they make a lot of those jokes. But yeah, it's good. I've seen. I don't think I've seen all of it. I've seen the series and the movie. I think there's like a mini series or something that I haven't seen.
And for the record, that's where the anime girls are in tanks, right?
Yeah. They aren't the tanks. They go to a school, and the school has a tank fighting team, and they join the tank fighting team.
Nice.
It's awesome. There's a. I won't spoil too much because I do actually recommend watching it. But there's a tank that was a real tank. It was made in America, and all of the wheels were powered. So America didn't want to produce them because they didn't need them. So the guy exported them to the Soviet Union as tractors, He's like, oh, I'm just sending Soviet tractors. What's the problem? But they were these tanks that the US rejected. And then then Russia made them into like the fastest tanks ever because they were all-wheel drive on treads. And then the Finns stole them when they won the Winter War. That was the Finns, right? The Finns, the eastmost of the Scandinavians. And they put a huge fuck-off gun in it that didn't fit. And in Girls and Panzer, in the movie, there's a Finnish team that has that tank. And there's a scene where they get their tracks shot off. So they just take the tanks off, put it in all-wheel drive mode, and start driving around fucking killing everyone. It's so cool. Oh.
I'm gonna be honest, Sam. I have no idea where we are.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just.
Oh,
about
the
tanks.
power's right up here.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, that means we're near Juggernaut. Juggernaut is to the right somewhere here. There's a door.
Whoa!
Are you teleported?
Yeah, it teleported me into a robot head, and I grabbed an orb.
Oh, I don't think. Oh, is that what that is? I think I'll be fine.
And then I pondered the orb.
Does Death Machine
As you do. Yes, but not a lot.
Where is Juggernaut? Oh, I might have found it. No, I didn't. I refuse to die while holding War Machine. Oh, okay, this door. Oh,
Death Machine.
yeah. You found Juggernaut.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't interact with it. I guess because I'm holding the Death Machine. We are in a dead end though.
It's got the STG on the wall. It's not too bad.
Speaking of War Machine, do you know about the original actor who played War Machine in Iron Man?
Yes, Terrence Howard. Yeah. And Teriology.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad.
No, I went down that rabbit hole.
I don't know a lot about it. I know it's like it's 1 times 1 equals 1 or something. Oh no, sorry, 1 times 1 equals 2. Isn't it?
Yeah. Which makes perfect sense, but the powers that be don't want you to understand that it makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who was
it's just how... What's that?
I was talking to someone in your chat about flat Earth theory. Like knowing all the big players and...
Huh.
Flat Earth's dying. It's actually... This is very selfish
but
of me.
I thought they had members all around the globe.
They do. That is real. That is a real thing. There was a Flat Earth Facebook group that said that in the description. No, it's really dying. All the big... Flat Earth was very much a YouTube thing, at least modern, like recently. And they're all quitting. There's a theory that I believe is true. The majority of the big Flat Earth... I don't want milk. Big Flat Earth peoples are actually... they don't believe it anymore, but they have to believe it to keep their career and their community.
Yeah.
So they're trapped. There was an experiment not long ago where they got a bunch of flat earthers to the North Pole to watch the full 24-hour sun. And all
that's a big waste of money.
It is. Well, but it did turn all of those flat earthers for what that's worth, I think. But then, of course, there's a million videos of flat earthers going, if you look, you can see the green screen.
I would like to someday, non-maliciously, sit down with someone who really
100%.
does believe it, just to understand the mindset.
Yeah, 100%. I am being a bit malicious. I shouldn't have done that voice, but
Oh well.
No, I like weird people, but there are some infamously evil flat earthers, but there are infamously evil everyone. I like how you can afford these doors, but you're just asking me to buy them, and I'm still doing it. How intentional is that?
I also was not killing the dogs and was waiting for you to kill them as
But they
well.
were chasing you. Oh fuck, I'm actually completely out of ammo. Thank fuck this is a dog round. Well, you better have enough.
Well, I'll certainly pretend that I do.
I'm gonna throw some nades and
There
try
we
not
are.
to kill myself. No.
We're good.
Ah, fuck. I wouldn't mind
Just
hitting the box.
yeah. Let's do it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Killing and the maiming. Where do you reckon this goes?
Let's go.
Oh, we do it individually.
Oh. Shit, it probably has to cool down now. Oh, there's Panzer!
Well, oh, he's with me. He's with me. Oh, he just shot me. I think I'm dead.
I am a good friend.
You left me. No, we didn't know. The Panzer is sprinting to wherever you are.
Oh, fuck, yep. I noticed now.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go back. I think I'm dead.
Oh no, it's the fucking upgraded Panzer. That went well.
Yeah. We're slowly getting better. If we want a high round, I guess we go to Kino. Because I was doing really well there.
Yeah. Do we want to?
Yeah, sure. You just tell me how much time you've got left.
I've got all the time in the world.
Oh, well, I linked up Streamlabs before this stream to try to make chat on screen look better. And it's infected like my OBS. There's little Streamlabs plugins to my regular OBS.
Oh god.
But hey, I got a subscriber.
Hey. That is something.
I'm aiming for 200 by the end of the year.
I'd say that's doable.
Yeah. Especially with all the shit stuff I've got to do.
Yeah. One thing you'll find is that it really does, like, it plateaus, but it does for a while exponentially grow.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Mhm.
Like it. Yeah.
I think that, and I'm aware that we're saying all this publicly. I think the hurdle I've got right now is if I just get a couple, just even a couple more regulars, then my consistency will skyrocket. I've got enough
Yeah.
regulars that I usually have someone every stream, which has been actually really cool. Even Zygon's been showing up again, which is really cool. He's normally in my my Aussie slot, my afternoon slot.
Yeah, you were saying that before, and when he showed up today, I was.
Yeah, that was sick.
Well, I'll admit I was confused at first.
I think I have some viewers who I know, and I'm not going to dox anyone, and I'm not talking about Zygon. I do not know where Zygon's from. But I do have some viewers where I know they're from the time zones that they shouldn't be watching me in. But, you know, I'm not going to call out other people's sleeping habits. That shit's hard.
Get your gum, boy.
Yep. But yeah, I definitely have American viewers that watch in the Australian slot.
Box is upstairs.
I do kind of know this map. I went the downstairs route when I played solo.
Oh,
But I do.
well, that's
I
typically the best way to go. But
that makes sense. I do know this upstairs route a bit. It does seem really dangerous up here.
yep.
Are we at 6 bullets?
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
probably
read what
gonna
my
need a
gum
wall
is.
weapon.
My gum is a purple. It's gold to. Oh, I've got the sharing thing. Do I? Or did you get the sharing
Yep.
thing?
I got it.
Mine's a purple one. It's got gold bars to ammo.
Now we can continue the fight.
Oh, that one. It'll turn all your. I think it's every 10 points is ammo instead in the stock of your magazine.
So it's probably not great. I've gotten to the box.
Oh,
I need to find some lead or I'm gonna get bored here.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
doing a lot of killing.
I don't. Oh fucking hell! Hello.
What did you get?
Oh, I got a special weapon.
Can't roll the bet if I can't place a dice.
I got
Oh,
an
the-
annihilator.
Oh, that sucks.
It's my only weapon at the moment.
Hold before
Does specials give you points? Yes.
Yeah, but they have to recharge very quickly.
What was I saying? I have no connection to the Black Ops story, but just the fact they retconned in a war between gods upsets me.
I agree.
I can't imagine how upsetting that was. Like this grounded, you know, scientist versus scientist, country versus country.
Well, like,
player.
it
Drop the
wasn't
chips and get me some ammo.
too crazy of a shock with it,
I'm gonna
but
crack 'em up.
it just makes you shake your head.
Well, I did see it's on this map, isn't there? There's like portraits of all of us, and there's
Yep.
in here, and there's the Shadow Man, and so it turns out he's
Yeah.
one of the gods, kind of thing.
Yeah,
So at least there was something, but I think it needs to be a little more than that.
actually, this is supposed to be Peter McMillan.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, meatbags.
That surname rings a bell.
Also, interact with one of these pictures.
Oh, our little bundle of badass.
Interact with another.
Oh, looks like Nikolai's put on a few pounds. What's he been eating?
This is me, isn't it?
Ah, a tale of two Dempseys. Starts slow, but has a happy
Instico.
ending.
Oh, Dempsey.
Hey, look, it's nobody.
And finally, Richtofen.
Oh yeah, I didn't even. He gets the bigger one.
His portrait's bigger than everyone else's. Must be trying to compensate for something.
We said that about Castus. Well, you said that about Castus earlier.
And I meant it.
Should I swap gobble guns? You reckon? I don't know what I've got equipped.
Yeah, might as well. Another purple. What does it say?
Who's keeping score? Is that a double points?
Yeah, it's a multi-use instant double points.
Holy shit! All right, I'll do it next round.
Yeah. All that with profit sharing.
How long does profit sharing last?
I'm about a third down.
Is it time or rounds?
It's time.
So should we end this round ASAP?
Yeah, I think so.
Do we know? There, I found him. There we go.
All right, come
I
on
press.
in.
Oh, you're on controller, aren't you? I think I know how to trigger it.
Yeah.
I think I press 1.
Do it. Do it, boy.
Yep, I was right.
Yeah. Hit it.
Oh, wait a bit. There's no zombies. Oh, yeah, there's the crawlers in this map.
Yeah. That's the only reason I haven't hit the power yet.
Ah, I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, they...
Sweet. Hey, zombies,
kill.
you're dying.
Yeah, wow, using it as the sniper's working. There's careful, there's a nuke in there. I was just thinking a thought so lonely, and I was going to say it very casually, and it was probably going to make you very sad.
Fuck, I missed the nuke by a second.
Oh yeah, the double end of rounding.
Yeah, that would have been 1,600 points for each of us.
Oh, the power raises the cut, does it?
Yeah,
Uh,
we'll do it partway through this round.
Should we unlock the whole loop? Oh, this room
We can.
seems like not a good room to be in.
Yeah, no, that room is a fucking death trap.
And there's no, we don't have, we know where the box is.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind hitting box soon.
let's do it.
Carpenter. Carpenter.
We got time.
Who's voicing the callouts in this game? Is it Sam?
I believe so.
Ah!
Oh, oops.
Oh. Oh yeah, the box is.
1,600.
Like they explained that the chalk is Sam or the other god or whatever. But
Gonna open up on him now.
I feel like your entire game needs to do that. If you're doing the like everything's canon, you've got to do it like Dark Souls, where everything is
I'm gonna
canon.
teach those slack-jawed flesh junkies a lesson. With this SMG, I bring death.
Did you know that about you? You've played Dark Souls, haven't you?
Oh yeah. No, I'm fairly big
Rapid-fire
into it.
sweetness.
Hell yeah.
Still can't fucking beat any of the games because I suck at them.
I
Unless you
can't.
count Sekiro.
I'm really bad at Sekiro. That's the one I'm worst at.
Oh, see, that's the only one I was able to beat. To the point of being able to speedrun.
Fuck yeah. Oh, speedrunning on stream is so fun. I kind of sped-run like Dishonored missions for a little bit. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I have beaten Dark Souls 1 and that's it. Mainly because when I'm playing the other Dark Souls games, I just wish I was playing Dark Souls 1. It was the same for Elden
That's
Ring
an
and
oddly
3.
common.
Bring on
That's a very common thing.
The issue is I objectively can't say it's a masterpiece because the game isn't finished. and
Yeah.
some of it fucking sucks. But God, it's such a good game. I really want to play Demon Souls, but the remake is PS5 exclusive.
PS5 only.
I might just
yeah.
play the original. I'm assuming the original's on Steam.
No, it is only on PS3.
Okay, so never mind. I will not be playing Demon Souls. I haven't played Bloodborne for the same reason. Shram!
Oh.
Okay, Shram is almost here.
Blessings come from above.
Did you know that Takeo, the Japanese guy's voice actor, is like aggressively white?
I can tell. It's quite apparent.
Yeah.
Is this happening? Can we get perks? Oh, I've already got. Oh, I think you must have given me Juggernaut earlier.
Yeah, I did a thingy. Oh, it did give you Jug?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, I need. What do you think of the turret? I'm assuming it'd be pretty useless early.
It doesn't give us points.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is purely for killing power. I'm gonna open up the.
I got the revive perk
doors
again.
Downstairs for the sole purpose of.
Oh,
getting double tap.
I could have revived you last game if I hung out a little longer. Where are you? Where's double tap?
Double tap is over my way.
What's the quote that everyone hates from Dark Souls? The flow of time is convoluted.
Yeah.
I've played about halfway through Dark Souls 3 a couple times. I've never played Dark Souls 2.
Damn chewy.
See, Dark Souls 2, of course, the one that everyone seems to hate,
The black sheep.
was the one I started with.
Yeah.
So I'll always have that sort of love for it.
Whoops. Don't say anything. That's how you laugh in Japanese. Did you know that? The typed onomatopoeia for laughing is www. Yeah. And sometimes, like instead of writing lol or something, they'll write grass because a lot of W's looks like grass. I don't know why I know that. Wait, what? Oh. I thought this was an openable
It
door
was
for a second.
you that I was. No. Why was I just getting blood out of the corpse there?
Oh. Because you enjoyed it.
I don't like the sound that man made.
I'll tab for a second. I gotta hide my Streamlabs windows so I can see OBS.
Oh god.
I'll fix it. It was supposed to make chat look nicer, but it just didn't work.
Yeah, Streamlabs doesn't do anything nice.
Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs. I never have. Well, considering, didn't they actively call themselves OBS to try to fuck over the original? Like they're called OBS so
I-
people accidentally download it instead of OBS.
What the fuck is that?
Was that the crawler? Yeah.
No. Oh, it is.
To the
Oh,
big
that
room.
caught me off guard.
Oh, there's a gun in here too.
Blood-sucking gutter slugs are going out Dempsey style.
Of course, I get the 10.
I've already noticed I don't ADS in this game. I don't know why. I don't know what I've been playing that makes me not want to ADS.
Well, part of it's that most of these guns are very accurate.
Because most FPSs you have to ADS. Like they really punish you.
Yeah.
It's not Cyberpunk. I don't know. I wish I could have made more of your. Oh, that's a Perca-Cola?
Yeah,
Oh.
that thing gives you a random perk.
But it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Fire sale?
Go ahead.
Now? Yep.
Sure.
I'm actually pretty happy. I might pack a punch this AK.
Everything must go.
Oh, the KN90 or KN44 or?
AK-74U.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's doing good. It still feels great.
Yeah, no, it's an excellent weapon.
Did I bomb? I probably don't want a lever action shotgun, do I?
No, you do not. The Argus is the best gun in the game. Sorry, I'm not taking this gun.
That's alright, I'm over this one. Fuck. Oh, well.
Oh, good.
Whoa! I've got my AK. Have we calibrated the
Banger.
portal?
Yep.
Yes, we have.
She's all good to go. I got Deadshot Daiquiri, the best perk in the game.
Is that real? Or is that sarcasm?
Basically, it makes it so when you auto-aim, it
Oh,
goes
yeah.
straight at the zombies' heads, and it does nothing else. It's like how the Argus is the best gun in the game.
okay. Sarcasm flies over my head.
I fucking love the Argus.
Sarcasm? I'm not gonna say that, but yeah, whatever. I was trying to be sneaky, but I'm not gonna do it.
I get you.
Yeah, thank you. Oh shit! I'm almost at AK ammo. What will I do without my AK? We have no idea where the box is, do we?
Each box has a board above it. It is front door top.
Okay. Would you mind escorting me?
Sure.
Fine, sir. Before things get too
Come
wild.
on. Would you mind escorting me? He says as he goes ahead.
Well, you're behind me, aren't you?
Yeah. Shut up.
I said, would you mind escorting me?
You know what? I think I just messed up my definition of the word. That is on me.
You might be right. Oh, I got a burst gun that does no damage.
Oh, the
Little gun.
M8, yeah. The Kuda's good for points, not good for killing.
Not too. Should I take
48
LMG?
Dredge fires in a 6-round burst, but it's very powerful.
I had that on my solo
They're ready to
playthrough.
get a gut full of slugs.
Should one of us have the whatever gun, the thunder gun?
Oh yeah, I'm keeping this thing.
Oh, do you have it? Nice, nice. We didn't like the Man of War, did we? Oh, actually, I want quick reload. That's what I need.
Man of War's
Speed
slow.
color. Do we know where speed color is?
Yep. It's in the next room this way.
Uh.
The M14 in this game is kind of alright.
Those things need to see
Oh, wait.
the sunshine every once
Oh,
in a
I-
while.
Yeah, mule kick.
I don't remember getting mule kick.
Yeah, you did it right over here.
Did I?
Yeah. Oh, fuck that gun.
Time to
Oh,
die,
whoops.
Bone Jaws.
Oh yeah, I did just have this. One would think I would remember. All right, M14 it is.
Slaughter time.
All right, I'll save up for Pack a Punch.
Here, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I got you. Oh, the reload on this is sizable.
Yep. we're going to the section for speed reload.
Oh, I can't afford it.
Right here.
All right, thank you. Do you want to make a stand here?
Here, I'm gonna keep giving you money.
How do you do that?
I have a gobble.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that. It seems a little too
That's all
powerful.
I got, but
I should probably
yeah,
swap.
gobblegums are so fucking overpowered. Are you reloaded?
Yes. I got a on-call death machine, I guess. That's not horrible. Well, I can afford Pack Punch. Only once, but...
You cannot. You need 5 grand for that.
Is it 5? Okay.
5 for first and 2,500 for second.
And how did we get a 5th perk? What's the trick?
We use a gobblegum that allows us to get more.
Hello. I'm very bad at guessing names. Bambayo? How are you? We are actually doing a stream at the moment where my viewers tell me how to complete a fight that's going to be taking place in my Vtuber lore. We're just playing zombies to kill time before some of our regulars get a chance. Alright, thank you, I appreciate that.
Close enough.
I'll take that. I'm not good at it. And I have a lot of anxiety around it, so I try my best. Yeah, I'm not ADSing. I'm trying to... I really want to know why my brain is refusing to ADS.
Here, for a couple seconds, all zombies will ignore us, so you have time to practice.
Practice ADSing?
Yeah.
I'm doing fine without it.
How will you make use of Deadshot Daiquiri, the best perk in the game?
On PC. Nice speed mag. Your gun is so fucking tactical. It's actually ridiculous.
Yeah, I
looks so
went and
stupid.
customized. Yeah, I know, and the gold camo on top.
You can customize in zombies?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that you do it before the game, and then when you box it,
Yep.
it's...
I'll show you how.
Shit. Okay.
Light. Need the juice.
This the M14's got potential. It was actually doing really well.
Yeah.
Nice. I like this strat. All right, I've almost got punch of pack. Sam. So we actually ended up planning out a fight that I will be completing against another demon, and we've kind of really planned it out step by step. We've got a beginning, a middle, and an end. We actually planned out a lot more than I thought we would.
Do you have 4 perks?
Yes.
Okay, you're about to have 5.
Okay, I got Tombstone. Isn't that one of the most hated perks?
Tombstone isn't in this game.
Well, is that quick revive?
What color is it?
It's blue. It's a guy coming out of a grave. It's blue.
Yeah, that's quick revive.
Okay. It just means in multiplayer it means you revive me quicker.
No, that means you can revive me quicker.
Insert joke about you dying first last game. I'm here.
Just getting the teleporter.
Who's hitting first?
Whoever hits it first.
Give me my new AK. Alright, you're up. I've got none.
Okay.
It's all you now.
I'm back punching my AK.
You had an AK?
Yeah. I also apparently had enough to pack punch Thundergun.
Yeah, you were loaded. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So if you can pick up a film reel, do it. You only have a couple seconds.
I didn't
Fuck
see
yeah.
anything. I was in a lab. Holy shit.
Big sound.
Hey,
I haven't actually used
I need more ammo or we're going down. Oh, you died.
I usually hate laser weapons, but something about the pack punch is just satisfying enough. I'm usually a
I mean, it's
ballistics
still a
only kind of
bullet.
guy. Yeah, yeah.
But no, I'm with you on the ballistics.
On this day, tormented soul.
By the way, I this is what I was going to say earlier before I forgot. I really wish I could have participated more in your last lore stream.
Don't you worry. Now that I know that sort of thing can work, there's gonna be a couple more.
Did other people have good feedback too?
Yep.
Perfect. Like I said, I wasn't there for the mechanics of it, but the atmosphere, I loved it.
Well, with that one, I had no mechanics in place. I was literally just going, here is the area, and then I had in the back of my head where I wanted things to go, and that was it.
But no, what I can say is you set the atmosphere really well.
And I appreciate that.
To be fair, I guess I think I can say this because you mentioned Wilku knowing as well. I knew a bit more than everyone else going into it.
Yeah.
But even then, it was very Dark Souls 1. It was very just cold, quiet. Where is everyone? Oh, there they are. That's different. And there were certain themes that appealed to me as a big monster man.
Yeah.
A misunderstood monster man, perhaps.
Every once in a while, I'll get a little scene in my head that I come up with. And then I don't know. In my head, it's just, I can't let the thought go. I have to make it work somehow.
That's the hard part, is making it work. I was watching, I don't know why, but I was just watching videos about Five Nights at Freddy's fan games.
Yeah.
And probably because of the whole interactive lore thing, you know, that might be a part of it. But there was
that is true.
There was a fan-made remake of the first game that came out not long ago, and it was like not a AAA studio, but it was a studio that made it. It looks really, like, visually it's phenomenal, but everyone kind of didn't like it. The gameplay was meh. It didn't really deliver what it was meant to. But the big issue was so it's a remake of FNAF 1, which, to be fair, doesn't have a lot of story, surprisingly, in terms of the FNAF games. FNAF 1's probably has the least story of all of them. But they inserted their own OC into the story. And not only that, but they gave him the role of an existing character. And he was in all the advertisements. And now that same studio is making a game based on the movie, which isn't set in the game canon. And they've already shown teasers of their OC in this new game. It's so bizarre.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm no stranger to having a self-insert, but damn.
Yeah. And I think the actual creator is also in the game, so that he's self-inserted twice into a remake of Five Nights at Freddy's. One. The one that doesn't have any story. The story of FNAF 1 is, you know, maybe there was a murder. I don't know.
Yeah. Like, there are some robots that are fucking up and trying to kill you because of it.
And there was a murder that may be linked.
Yeah.
And the guy went to jail, which was obviously retconned later. Or was a misdirect the whole time? Probably not.
The unreliable narrator strikes again.
Yeah, that is pretty good. Do you know
I hate
much
to say
about...
it, that is one of my favorite tropes.
Yeah. It is good. I'm trying to think... Oh, fuck. I don't want to spoil it, but... Because I want Rude to play it so bad. And I want to play it, but I'm having that controller issue I mentioned. Have you ever played Nier Automata?
I have not finished it.
Have you... How do I say this without spoiling anything?
I've not gotten very far.
Okay. then you probably
Yeah,
all right.
unfortunately.
Oh man, this thing's so cool, but if I say anything, it compromises it a little bit. But fuck, if you like unreliable narrator, there is some fucking cool shit that happens in that game.
Good to know.
I'm gonna hit the box back here. Do you know how the whole game is structured?
Love me the ray gun.
Not from that description,
Okay.
no.
That's right.
Yeah.
God, what a good game. That's the game that asks you if you want to fuck the main character. I was telling you about that the other
Yeah.
day. It asks a character, but it's the character you're playing as, and it just says you.
Yeah.
It says you want to fuck her, or something like that. I forget how it's worded. I can teleport whenever. I've got 2 guns to pack a punch, including the ray gun.
Let's do it middle of next round.
Yep. Do you know much about where the Five Nights at Freddy's story went?
No, but I don't really care, so you can spoil whatever you want for me.
Do you remember where, like, what you do know?
I know that the purple guy, William Afton, if I'm not mixing it up with fan games, he killed kids and stuffed them in suits. And that is all I have to say about that.
So that in the first 2 games that happened. In the 3rd game,
yeah, Springtrap. That
yes,
is
yes.
Afton in the suit,
correct.
right?
In a suit in a half suit, half animatronic. He gets in it in a suit mode, and then it switches to animatronic while he's in it, which is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, so it crushes him.
Then in the next game is a dream, so it's somewhat irrelevant. But then in the next game, you play as his son, and his son, William Afton's son, goes into William Afton's underground bunker, and then the animatronics down there, of whom it is not stated who is possessing them, it's implied to be the same ghost as the other ones, which kind of sucks. They all merge into one animatronic and then enter his person and wear him like a suit. And then they walk around in the human world until his corpse rots. And he survives. Yes.
He said his corpse rots.
Correct. He survives. He is it's implied he is the character you were playing as in the game after that. And that it definitely takes place after this one.
You know, mass necrosis isn't typically something people come back from.
It's kind of, it's like he's possessing his own person or something undead, something. It gets wacky. And then in the last game, you play as
activate the
him.
teleporter whenever you want.
Oh, well, I activated it before you finished the sentence. In the last game, all of the animatronics that remained make their way to the store that you are working at. Just they walk out in public and make it there.
Much better.
And then there's a really good speech, which is really good at the end. And then they made a new series, and then they made it canon to the original series, which is pretty stupid, but of course they did. And now Freddy's a good guy.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, with the security breach thing.
Yeah. Film rule, you say?
Fuck, I forgot to put it in the thingy.
Oh, we do that when we go back up there. Yeah, they really jumped the shark with the sister location. And they finally revealed the Bite of 87. We finally get to see it, except it's not the Bite of 87. It's the Bite of 83, which was not mentioned until this point. The Bite of 87 ended up to be pretty fucking irrelevant to the overall story.
But Markiplier said...
So that clip of him saying, is that the Bite of 87, is the Bite of 83. He's wrong in that clip. But everyone thought it was the Bite of 87, because why wouldn't it be the fucking Bite of 87?
It's like, well, this one's different.
It is different.
How?
Because it was
It's
5
very
years
different.
earlier. We still don't know who did the Bite of 87.
Batman.
Oh yeah, and then the developer donated a bunch of money to anti-trans agencies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Continue on this string. Why shall continue?
So that's where Five Nights at Freddy's is at the moment.
Well, sometimes the real horror are the people we have around
People are the
us.
monsters.
Yeah.
Well, that makes me feel a little better.
Destruction reigns on the unholy.
Is this
Reload,
room
Mac.
actually that great to be in?
No, this room's terrible.
Alright, let's go into this room.
Tide keeps in our favor.
Can we get 6 perks per chance?
I'm going to find out if I can...
Oh, it's the Gobblegum, is it?
Yeah.
I've initiated the link.
Alright, I will initiate the other.
So what do we have to do now? Just double pack a punch our guns and then that's it? We're in the late game?
Yeah, like the...
I've got a
welcome
ray gun.
to-
If we wanted...
got Thunder
Sorry,
Gun.
keep interrupting you.
Oh no, I was just saying I got Thunder Gun.
So what, like, we can't do the Easter egg, can we? Because it plays...
There is no Easter egg.
Okay. Yeah, it's his original. Which map has 115?
This song, but that song will get your VOD blocked.
I was listening to the VTuber cover of that the other day. That I was telling you about.
Oh.
And it's cool,
Yeah.
but I don't know. There are some singers that you just aren't going to beat the original. And Elena Sigma is one of them. There's also a Sunkiller cover, which I'd rather just listen to Courtney. Oh, I wonder. We seem to listen to a lot of the same music, as in you
Yeah.
listen to a lot of music I listen to. I only listen to that type of music. I'm actually like, I really need to branch out my music taste. Like I am the problem.
Well, most of the other stuff I like is significantly softer.
Well, that's the problem. That's why like I didn't like the new. I didn't dislike it, but I'm probably not going to listen to the new Sleep Token album. I'm so particular with music, and I wish
And
I
that's
wasn't.
fair.
Yeah, I know I'm not hurting anyone, but I'm being a music snob to myself. Like you're not a real music listener. I'll listen to. I like Igor by Tyler the Creator. That's a good album. Chromacopia was okay. It wasn't as good as Igor, in my opinion.
Whenever someone says Tyler the Creator, the only face that comes to mind is Tyler 1. And I don't think that's the same person.
No. I'll listen to some Calliope Mori. I haven't in a while, but I like a lot of her older stuff. But I was listening to Papa Roach the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was listening to their first album.
Oh.
Are you familiar? It's the one with Last Resort on it.
Yeah, I do know. I haven't have I listened to the first proper Last Resort? I don't know.
I can double Pucker Punch when you're ready.
Middle of this
Yep.
round, yeah.
It is so comedically corny, but I love it. I love new metal. I love corny old metal where they're trying to rap and be cool and hip.
Damn, that was hot.
But I know how cringy it is, but I love it.
Fuck you, Fido.
I mean, you're talking to a guy who unironically enjoys a lot of Sonic game soundtracks, so...
That's not uncommon. People love Sonic soundtracks.
Yeah. Okay, reload.
I believe I am reloaded.
Alright.
I did. I opened just today. I opened up my YouTube like automated music mix, and right there in like third or fourth slot was the whole Dishonored soundtrack.
Nice.
I don't do that often, but oh well.
Oh, looks like we got another perk.
Oh shit. Oh, I got 2. Or did you do one earlier?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I got Deadshot Daiquiri.
All right.
Does that do anything on PC?
It could potentially.
Does it increase headshot damage? Oh, does it make? It makes body shots into headshots. That actually is it? Not kind of okay. I'm using an AOE weapon and I'm blowing all their heads off.
Come on into the teleporter.
To KO. I love when characters, like voice actors, intentionally mispronounce.
Yeah, you can't double pack punch ray gun.
Punch, just like me. Yeah, and I didn't think this could get any more fun.
Can I hit it the next one? Can I get my ult ammo?
Hurry, we got 10 seconds.
Alright, all yours, if you've got time.
No, I don't.
Sorry, I've got,
you got turned.
Nice. I got turned and Thunderwall. Oh, did you put
Fuck
the
yeah.
film in?
No, I didn't. Good catch.
There's a locked
late
chest
catch,
in here.
but-
Oh! Screen was black for a second.
Oh god, do not go into that corner while they're crawling down.
Oh, I don't even know what my
Okay, we
bubble
need to
does.
get the fuck out of this room.
You lead the way, Mr. Death Machine.
Let the light of 1,000 suns.
What game is this? This is Black Ops 3, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, Black Ops 3, playing Kino, and this isn't modded, is it? This is an official remake.
Yep.
But we've got some modded upgrades, don't we?
We just have it so we have, as many gobble gums as we want.
Because isn't it pay to win otherwise?
Yep.
It's so funny. I'm so desensitized to monetary bullshit. It's just funny now.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Subnautica 2. I keep forgetting about that.
Nowadays, I've looped around to being like, where is the DLC? Because it went from making a full game to making a game and locking most of it behind DLC. And then they just stopped making the full game.
Oh, does YouTube say I'm playing Subnautica right now? Is that what I wonder why it says that. I guess I copied the settings from a Subnautica stream. This is actually not a gaming stream. This is a VTuber lore stream.
Welcome to Subnautica. This is a Subnautica only stream.
This is Subnautica 2. It's out.
Yeah, Subnautica 2 is out, and you know, with the they made a lot of changes.
Yeah,
You may have
when the
seen
original
news,
devs
so-
left, which is true.
Yeah.
This is what became of it. Yeah, I must have copied a Subnautica stream settings. I definitely copied a lore stream settings on this, which means in that original lore stream, I copied the Subnautica settings, and all of my lore streams say that I'm playing Subnautica. Oh, and Pedals, unless you specifically manipulated this yourself, someone else has voted for me to do more two-player streams.
I have not.
Unless it was you got Wilku to do it, which did cross my mind.
I didn't make him do anything.
It could have been Wilku. I mean, that would be nice if it was, but I'm not going to assume.
I am not paying Wilku, so I can't force him to do anything. I have no leverage. Despite my best efforts.
He's a good boy, that Wilku.
Yes, he is.
Oh, you are surrounded. Oh no, that's my boy. I just mistook you for the undead.
Wilku's a good 10 years older than me, I think.
Fuck yeah. I was actually talking to Wilku the other day, off stream. I forget. Oh yeah, we were talking about obscure YouTuber lore, and I mean like lore, like what we're doing.
Yeah.
Are you in here for a reason?
Maybe, maybe not. Oh, never mind.
Could I get rid of Thunderwall? Is that pretty underwhelming?
Gives great gifts.
Thunderwall is the occasional, it occasionally shoots it like it's a thunder gun round.
Oh, I haven't noticed. Oh, well, I'm not using the gun,
Yeah.
so they'll do it. Should I just hunt for Thunder Gun?
See if you can get monkeys from the box.
Oh, yeah, of course. If I get Thunder Gun, should I swap a ray gun for it, or a conventional gun?
I personally would.
Swap ray gun?
Yeah.
Shram! Everything is
don't know if
okay?
we
Is
would
that makes it
have
sound
it.
like it's not okay. Are you okay, Shram? Have you done another very long shift?
Do we need to call someone?
Yeah, sorry. God, my brain. That's right. Everything's okay. Oh, because Shram is here, of course. The zombie apocalypse is over, Petals. Both here and in Dying Light. Well, Shram has arrived.
Ah.
Well, how long do you have to hang around, Shram? Because honestly, I don't know how much longer we're going to be playing this game. This seems
Yeah,
to be way
like
too
it-
easy.
Yeah, we've kind of
All night.
yeah.
Well, things actually went really well, Shram. I think once we've got your input, I think we're set. We had Paige,
Yeah.
we had Petals, we had Rude, we had
We even had Wep show up.
we had Wef, we had Wilku, we even had Zygon at the earlier time slot. And there was someone else who I'm assuming is one of your viewers. The one that I couldn't pronounce the name of. Swag or something.
Oh, Swagalicious. Yeah, that's my editor.
Oh, of course, of the Star Fox video.
Yeah.
Nice. Fuck, I can't imagine how long that took to do.
Yeah, let's just say I am very thankful for his rates.
Petals did order his viewers here. Is order the appropriate word?
Yes.
It seems like you have the control over Wilku that you wanted.
No, he follows willingly,
Yeah. I realized that joke could...
unlike the rest of them.
Yeah, we all know you've got the rest on payroll.
Yeah.
Oh! Well, okay.
Oh,
well,
Nick
never mind.
interrupted.
Shram,
Well,
was
that's
this
a
you?
sign from God.
Alright. So, what do you want to do?
I have clicked end game 4 times and it won't let me.
I just alt F4'd.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Oh, hello. You probably shouldn't be there. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. What's your plan? Are you gonna hang around, Shockman? Because
Yeah,
I
I think I'd...
sorry. I think I can finish it up once Shram's spoken, right? Let me look back.
Oh, what the fuck is happening with my...
We had Zygon. We had Swag. We had Pedals. We had Wilku. Leonardo was... I don't know who that is, but that was cool. We were talking about...
Leo's one of my guys.
Oh yeah. We were talking about like sword techniques. Makes
Yeah.
sense. Swag, Paige showed up, of course. And then Wef. Let me look at the Discord. Oh, by the way, why am I not present at the moment? Sorry, Shrimp, I didn't notice. Hello. Shrem claims he did not crash our games. Let me look at the Discord. All right, we've got Shrem, who's here right now. Pedals. Yeah. Who is this? Oh, there's someone in the Discord I don't recognize. That's pretty cool. Paige, Rude. Yeah, I think we had all the regulars show up. That is fucking awesome. And it didn't take 8 hours. Thank you, Shred. All right. So I will attempt to you've ducked under the desk to pick up your notes. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. All right, so summary. Very briefly, we, you know the lore at least, so I don't have to go through too much. We received a letter prior to our planning of the death of Castasar, and I've specifically left one thing left for you to plan, Shram, because I think it was your idea initially. We received a letter from Castasar addressed to Rirel. He has accidentally sent us a letter that he was meant to send to the Rirelster. He states, Rirel, Jozef is not himself. It seems the soft spine has begun to harden. I asked him why he was so curious about our master, but he failed to answer. I only told him of our good work and my own achievements. This has not scared him as you said it would. And we've intuited this to be that Rirel has been curating all the letters that Castus has sent to us since his very embarrassing defeat. He has become more brave or more stupid, thinking he can face me. So stupid he cannot answer my simple questions. Whatever it is you want is not coming to pass. I'm of no use to you in this endeavor, as I have said to all who have asked this of me. My worth is in combat, so either make use of me there or release me back to my work. Continue to degrade me like this, and that which I do better than all will be lost. Well, better than most. ... Obviously, he didn't write the ... That's my interpretation. Castus R. So, didn't tell us a whole lot about taking down Castus, but it's made pretty clear that our suspicions about Rirel are true, and she is a fucking problem. Okay.
Yeah.
Think about, there's a lot of info in my brain at the moment. These are kind of broad concepts, but there's some of them I want to get back to with Shram. What we've got so far is primary mission, break his axe. This was the idea of Paige and Pedals, and Pedals gave us a almost slideshow presentation about how we're going to go about it. We are going to weaken a point of the wooden handle of his axe by blocking him strategically. He attacks us, we block in a way that not only deflects the blow, but allows our blade to hit the axe as close to parallel to the grain as possible, therefore weakening a certain point on his axe. At a certain point, we're going to make him berserk using Rude's rage bait strategy. We're going to use this strategy, including destroying his jacket, which I forgot about, to get him to go berserk. When he is berserk, we are going to lure him to a predetermined position in an old abandoned factory. And when he strikes us, we're going to dodge it, use weapon manipulation to place our sword right where the axe will hit the ground or whatever we're able to set up ahead of time. I will use manipulation, the force or whatever you will, to place my blade right on the weak spot, snapping his axe in half, at which point we're just hoping I can take him down from there. As long as he doesn't get his hands on me at that point, we should be okay. To aid me in this endeavor, we are going to hide in an abandoned factory, preferably with 2 levels, so that I can take advantage of my superior maneuverability and drop some rubble on his head to slow him down, because we're going to need whatever we can get. And we are going to line the factory with traps. We're going to use old industrial cable to trip him. We're going to loot copper from the walls, grind it up, or just crush it with my hands and throw it into his eyes, because copper has a very nice melting point. It will still melt, but it should and evaporate, but it should last long enough to temporarily blind him. We're going to drop rubble on him. We're going to set up the aforementioned you hit my sword and snap your axe in 2 trap. And we're going to start the whole combat by dropping down and stabbing him, for lack of a better term. The only thing we're missing, which is something that you raised, Shram, is you said, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, you have questions. Very well. What might they be? And feel free to have your input to my answers to the question, Pedals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Continue like this.
So the bit we're missing is, first of all, we haven't actually written the letter, which I guess we could do today. The letter's really going to be, hey, dickhead, meet me here, let's fight. but so maybe we'll do it today. But if I'm not mistaken, that's from Weft. So this kind of thing here, how are we informing the other mimics of his death? We had spoken about setting up traps to make it look like humans did it, and we've got the wire trap and the, I guess that's really kind of it. Or do we just tell the mimics that the humans got him and make it believable? That's the big thing we're missing, is how do we prevent the other mimics from getting too suspicious, as at the very least Rorel already is, as she has proven a couple times. Luckily, Castastar being suspicious isn't going to matter for much longer. Yeah. I guess we can write the letter today. Do you think, Petals, it has to be anything beyond meet me here, let's fight, dickhead?
No, I think that's all we really need.
I think so. I'm just wondering if there's anything we can do to make the aerial assassination more effective. But ideally, I guess I would just set up somewhere where I'll see him coming. Oh, yeah. We're also going to place Karul crystals around to heal me. I forgot about that. And those Karul crystals will probably help us. He probably won't be able to detect me because those crystals will be outputting energy. So he won't know where I am. He won't be able to sense me. Fuck.
Oh,
Like,
you're right.
we'll run interference. It's going to take me a while to collect enough crystals to make them, unfortunately. Fuck. That was just an offhand comment from Wef, and look how far it's gotten us. Oh. Yeah, and we said after the axe is broken, we're gonna take the coward route where I keep my distance and pepper him with my weapon manipulation. Do we see any value, Petals, in me picking up the axe head during the fight? I could throw it at him.
mean, honestly, or if you want to be, like, as the kids say, if you want to be extra, then you use that for the finishing blow.
That would be pretty cool. As the kids say. If you're saying things like "as the kids say," then how old's Wilco? Don't answer.
Oh God.
Wilco's saying, "Get off my lawn or I'll die."
Yes, he is.
That's what I was talking to Wilco about. There was something to do with that, but I probably shouldn't say much more than that. Old man yelling at Cloud. Yeah. Except we were old man yelling at children on our property with the threat of spontaneous death.
Yeah.
All right. What do you think, Shram, about anything, including the how do we let the mimics know, or any of our techniques? If we want to blame it on humans, we're probably going to need to add a little something extra. We've only got the wire traps at the moment, but that's assuming the mimics bother to go and check, which I wouldn't put past Rirel at this point. Oh, but then she'd have to know where the fight took place. How would she know if we don't tell her? Oh, but Castus might tell her. Fuck. What a bitch. Castus, not Rirel. God, it's going to be so weird when we're only replying to 2 demons. Every second letter is going to be from the same demon.
Yeah. We're gonna have to make some new friends or enemies.
Just for the sake of entertainment?
Why not?
the fate of the world. I'm sure more will appear. Well, that would mean a new portal opening. It should open where I am, though. I'm not a crystal engineer. Not that that's a thing, but I don't know a lot about crystals. I'm just a farm boy. But if they open a new portal, it takes a long time. The whole time scale in Hell is a little different to Earth. We take things a lot slower, given our immortality ? I don't actually know if we're immortal or just live so long it doesn't matter. Because we clearly age, but then there are rumors that there are still first generation demons still alive to this day. And I know for a
You could
fact
be
there are
like a
second
lobster.
generation. Do lobsters stop aging at a certain point?
Lobsters functionally cannot die from old age.
Huh.
The I'm forgetting what the part of the cell's called that in humans it degrades over time, but in theirs it just strengthens. So literally the older they get, the harder they are to kill.
Oh god. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Okay. Breaking the axe takes finesse. It'll be vulnerable inside the arc of the swing. Is it a two-hander, one-hander? The shaft will still be dangerous. We've planned out the physics of the axe handle. We are going to strike it during the swing. It's a two-hander. We're very aware of how dangerous even the handle is, especially given the fucking guy holding it. So
Yeah.
when I'm blocking, my only goal, we were talking about blocking in a way where I dodge and we hit the axe and we hit him. But I think we're leaning towards me just really focusing on being alive and hitting the weak spot that we're making. It is a two-hander, but we discovered we went through that old video of casters fighting. He holds it at the top of the axe, which I remember. I told the artist to draw it that way. He holds it really weird, so that is going to be a problem with this whole blocking thing. We might have to make him berserk for me to do the blocking thing, which isn't ideal, but I like the
Dodging
plan overall.
toward the lunge. Yes.
Dodging towards lung to do some. Dodging towards his person, or as in to the side that the axe is coming from?
From the way it's worded, I believe it's go towards him. Which, while that might not be our best idea while he's gripping it the way he is typically, when he starts swinging it more wildly, that's when getting in between him and the axe is
Okay.
probably. And I know how fucking
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
that sounds,
No,
but
I've played
that
Dark
is
Souls.
when it becomes a valid tactic.
Where are we gonna write that? Okay. Is this? Are we? This is not when I'm striking the handle. This is just me dodging for the sake of dodging, right? Because we could, if I'm dodging into him, that's is that when I start half sorting and get little stabs into his legs?
Yes.
Yeah. Method or fire is hot
Yeah.
and invisible in light. Close quarters scaffolding. I like that. He will cut through it, but for that, while it's there, that is a very good idea. If there's scaffolding in old buildings sometimes. Right in scaffolding. Even if that lets me get some hits on the handle. Obviously, if he's cutting through scaffolding, it makes it harder for me to strike the handle while he's swinging. But even if I can get some little glances off, just to give us a head start. How familiar?
And worst case scenario, you hit his hand instead of the handle.
I mean, yeah. Best case scenario,
His
I don't get hit.
unprotected hand.
Yes. All right. We can do an armor review another time. I take that personally. We're wearing the same armor. He's got more armor than me.
Yeah. He came prepared, Sam.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm not the first enforcer. I'm just like the 70th or something. I don't know.
So you're late too. I see how it is.
Oh, I just I didn't want to be an enforcer. All that matters is that I'm going to be the fucking last enforcer. Fuck. That was meant to be badass.
That was so cool, and then you ruined it.
It was cool the first time I said it. So that's right. It's on video. I don't need to.
Okay.
Yeah. I said it when I initially realized who he was. How familiar are the others with human technology? So, Rirel is obviously way smarter than we've ever given her credit for. So I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not putting anything past Rirel. Valkin, there is a letter where originally we asked Castus to use email in the very first letter we ever wrote with Bunny's Buns. Castus, yeah, it was a great letter. She had the idea of telling them that our address had changed and redirecting the mail. So that was genius. So if they come looking for me, they're going to go somewhere else first. Castus said that exploring technology was Valkin's role. So it's very possible that they're both know a bit. They're going to know more than Castus, 100%. Lobsters only die because molting takes more energy, more and more energy. That's how you kill Valkyrie as well. You use up all their
'Cause they
energy.
keep getting bigger and bigger.
I was thinking of crocodiles, but they do die. They just don't change. They've stopped evolving, isn't that the thing about
I
crocodiles?
think so.
They're just perfect. I mean, that is what that would mean.
I mean, technically, horseshoe crab is the perfect
Oh, yeah.
organism, but
If you were
I
fighting
don't
on, sorry,
I was just saying I don't know where that came from, but I just yeah.
I'm assuming it's just because they haven't evolved in so long, so they've had no need to. If you were fighting on, say, steel grating, you could plant the tip of outsider into the grating. Use the base of the sword to knock the sea guy's hand into the base of the head. If you were fighting on, say, steel grating, you could plant the tip of outsider in the grating. Use the base of the sword to block the sea guy's. Oh, I think I follow what you mean. So, like, embed outsider into something so that other thing's taking the weight of the block. That is very similar to this kind of final blow on the axe idea we've got. But yeah, we can use that mid-fight if I'm very confident I can't dodge. And there will be steel grating. I can guarantee you that. I know a thing or two about Australian factories. Embed outsider into grating to block and damage. I also like the idea of just putting outsider places for him to step on.
Yeah.
Put outsider somewhere for him to step on. That would be a good backup if we didn't have the jump off a building and use him as a sheath idea. Of the axe, you would be dodging towards him inside of the arc to say plant the 18-inch knife in his chest. Yeah. As this discussion's gone on, I think a lot of people have agreed that the knife is the way to go. We're not going to have that in this fight. We should have it in the next one because if we beat Castasar, I'm planning on taking all that lovely compound cold that he's wearing and taking it to Drow Siffiset. And one of the things we will be making is that knife. I'm pretty confident that we're going with that. And we were talking about a mask as well. We're probably going to have some leftover metal. So we might make something else, or I might just leave it with Sif and tell him to hang on to it for us. Another thing is how ceilings block overhead. At first be viable, unnoticed overhead chains could catch the axe. So again, he would snap them, but that is a really good idea in terms of he's much bigger than me. So and Pedals did specifically say we should fight in a two-story.
Yeah.
So he would hit a low ceiling before me. Before. And that would be good. That would be a means of me just getting direct hits on him. Because when his axe, it would go through the ceiling, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know if he would continue the whole swing around to me. I'd be able to get some stabs out. Some half-sorted stabs in as he does it. In terms of like, do we immediately start going for the axe? Do we fight first and the axe thing comes later? I think that I'm going to have to decide in the moment, unfortunately. I think what I'll do is try to deflect in a way where I hit the axe in combat. But as we've discussed, the way he holds it will probably cause problems. So if I find that too difficult, we might move on to plan Rage Bait. And I might have to do all the deflects while he's berserk. But it might be the only option. I'm sure he will cause damage, but I'm not sure but I'm sure not even he will be able to cause that much damage and essentially flexing at it. Yeah. It will slow him down. I'm quite confident. Especially, yeah, he doesn't have weapon manipulation. We've never seen him breathe fire, but he can, obviously. Or Karul. So maybe he just chooses not to. Maybe he's not very good at it. Not that I'm particularly good at it. All right. The only thing we're really missing is, yeah, what to do after the fact. So the answer is maybe the other mimics might know a bit more about technology. You know, I'm assuming they know how to catch a bus. I don't know. You think they'd be caught by now if they weren't at least that competent. What are you leaning towards, Pedals, in terms of getting away with murder? That's a song by Papa Roach.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah. It's another very cringy one, but I love it. We've got layer in human made traps to show how good they actually are for the other mimics, and then tell the other mimics humans got Castus. There's the tell him who we are before we fight, which I know you mentioned you weren't a big fan of. And there's tell the other mimics that he's injured and pretend that he didn't die at all. Maybe tell him that we sent him back to Rowan.
I really do think that Rirel will instantly see through that.
Oh yeah. Fuck, she's ruining everything.
She really is.
Oh, that's actually so stressful. Just this was so easy until Rirel just
So
started.
used to them being dumb as
Yeah.
rocks, or at least easy to lead around.
Tell them maybe she's injured. Yeah. She'll see through. So, are we saying she'll see through everything, or she'll specifically see through the he's not dead thing? So the main trap we've got so far is tripwire. We're going to use industrial wire to trip him. This this was more. Well, this is a ninja technique essentially. We're going to throw shrapnel in his eyes. You know, like the ninjas with they put things into eggshells. There's probably a proper name for that. Someone might have put it in chat actually.
Goku did a while back.
Yeah, someone mentioned a black egg, I think he called it. This is obviously a Vow thing. This is a Vow thing. This is a Vow thing because humans have a little thing called fall damage. Brain blast. So yeah, we've got one human trap, which is tripwire, and all traps are human because Vow don't use that stuff. And the pocket sand. Time to get a hold of liquid nitrogen. I really don't know if any temperature-based weapons are going to affect the Valkyrie. Like we admit heat beyond earthen comprehension. That's why we're using copper instead of glass, or we were going to use glass, but that's why we're using copper instead of sand or something more like conventional. It is going to melt and vaporize, but we just need it to last long enough to hit his eyes to discombobulate, and that's how we decided on copper. And it's nice and accessible because I can rip it out of walls at said factory. Glass would be better than copper. I think we said copper and glass anyway.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck!
Worst
Why are you
case
doing that?
scenario, mix them both.
Yeah. I really wish I had a better way of describing it than pocket sand. I suppose, is it worth doing a separate stream where we write the final letter and plan out how we're dealing with the other mimics? I mean, we could always plan that out after we take him down. But we've got some human traps, mainly the tripwires, because they'll leave evidence. Say if Rebel went, she would see the tripwires, if she even knows what they are, which again, I think she's going to struggle to figure out. Would you say the emission of heat is an integral bodily process? Yes. Everything we do, talking, seeing, every small movement uses Karul. It even uses Karul to transmit Karul around our bodies. But I know it doesn't really make sense from an earthen physics perspective, but that's what you get when you're not from this reality. Because the answer to this approach is anything vaguely similar to a yes, minus 200 degrees Celsius will do some very large damage. I don't know. I mean, we pretended to use liquid nitrogen on him once. We said that Jozef was damaged by liquid nitrogen to scare him. We said that Jozef was damaged by liquid nitrogen. He's going to be afraid of it, even if it doesn't work. He thinks it'll work.
Oh shit!
Fuck. We even wait. We in that very same letter, we even mentioned doing holy water buckets above doors, but then we discovered holy water didn't work. No, but if we need him to see it, because even if it doesn't work, he can read. I was gonna say, can he read English? But yes, he stole a soul. He writes to me in Vow, but he can definitely read. And I'm not gonna make fun of him if he's not very good at it, because I can't. I'm not in a position to do that. So how do we make a liquid nitrogen trap that he will see and Rirel will see if she comes and investigates? Because even if it distracts him for a second, even if he looks at it and goes, oh shit, like that's, 2 seconds for us to get behind him or whatever. And then I don't know if we ever told Rirel and, well, actually, I'm going to have to get up the letter. We might not have called it liquid nitrogen. We might have called it Frost Giant's blood. Someone in chat wanted us to tell him that Frost Giant's blood was a powerful weapon. I think it's this one. It's chat said what? Because the original title was someone in chat wanted us to say that humans used manhood removing IEDs on Jozef. And I put that in the thumbnail and YouTube did not promote that video. I have found that much like us, humans can be here we go. We did. So it's Castus R. I was removed from my base by humans with extremely powerful weapons. I did some research and it seems that they use liquid nitrogen, microplastics, frost giant's blood, a demon core that emits a harmful aura that humans use as their energy, which is a reference to Kurul, and manhood removing improvised explosive devices.
Okay, I missed the part where you told them you what?
This is an old letter. This is
demon core.
Yeah, this is 10 months ago. I think this is like Castus letter 2 or something. I don't even know if you and I knew each other at this point, Fedos.
I don't think we did.
Yeah, this is a long time ago. This is the Flash Viewer. Of course it was Flash Viewer. Oh, and Zygon. Fuck yeah. Oh, damn. I wish he was here. But yeah, it was Flash and Zygon. Whose idea was the manhood removing? From memory, it was Flash. Oh yeah, and Flash.
It does sound like something Flash would say.
He wanted us to send him to an explosive testing site, which we have kind of done with Rirel. It was Flash. We could list any number of weapons the humans have, like manhood removing IEDs. Yeah, because I remember him noticing that it was in the thumbnail, and then when I changed it, I think he messaged me and I said, yeah, I had to change it. Okay. Liquid nitrogen traps that he can see. And if he does, I'm really worried that they're not going to work. But if he sees them that they work, and that he can see, and Rirel will see if she investigates, and that's even if she even figures out where it is, which we are not going to tell her, but he might. That's why we're doing this. We'll see after. So I'll put them somewhere where like it's going to be hard for humans to take them away. Yeah. I even might go back and check because I'm better at sensing the demons. So if she's there, I'll know not to go back. All right, fuck yeah. I was hoping we'd get one more kind of human-ish trap, and we have specifically identified liquid nitrogen as a weapon of humanity. Of course, it's doing that.
Yeah.
So that quite literally ticks that box even more than the others.
Good going, Shram.
Yeah. I'm sorry I kind of remember the liquid nitrogen thing there, but That's happened so much this stream where people have just had ideas, and then I've realized, wait, we actually have an established reason that this would work.
Yeah.
The easy thing with that is obvious misdirection. So, as in misdirecting Cassis's attention to the traps and then I do something else, like maybe.
Well, we just put a bucket of liquid nitrogen in front of him
Yeah.
with the sign that says "Drink me."
Oh, show and
Show
tell.
and tell. I don't know what that means, but I love that.
But yeah, but it's. I love the idea of taking down Castus with his own. Is hubris the term? I don't know. Like, we only have this information because of him, and we only have a way of visiting hell because of him. He has set up so much for us in his gross incompetence. All right. Are we making those last couple decisions now, or are we waiting till we've got it planned out? You can replicate the sign across empty containers with some actually containing liquid nitrogen. Why is he not just going to drink them because it says drink me?
Yeah.
And he's not going to
Can't
drink
be
one
like-
and go, oh, this one is nice, and then drink the liquid nitrogen.
It's like I've got you. Like we're doing a drinking contest to settle.
Yes, that's the
to settle
challenge that we're
this.
issuing. That's got potential. If we knew something that would work, that actually, like, if we had an explicit weakness, like, maybe radiation, we'll find out soon.
You're just eating ice cream in front of him, and you're like, now it's your turn.
Oh,
Drink
I
the
follow.
liquid nitrogen.
Oh, okay. Shram's saying instead,
Oh, I see.
so I don't have to buy all that liquid nitrogen.
Yeah.
Very nice. But I will try and see if I can trigger one of the trap stream to see if it does anything. But I'm obviously not going to do it at the risk of my own life. But if the opportunity arises, where did I write? Liquid nitrogen chaps. Some can be water, but the label will trick him. Fuck, I love this because it will trick him. Because it might work as intended, and it should work as not intended. It will be dangerous for you once you release there's no control. Yeah. Perfect. So if we focus more on the mind game of it, which I'm more comfortable with because I know it's more likely to work, it makes it safer for me too. Easy for you to trigger from above. The plan is to keep the high ground, at least at the very start. The plan is for me to outmaneuver him. Okay. Sorry, I know I asked this before, but I started talking again. Do we answer the other questions and write the letter now, or do we think we need more people? I don't think it's going to be too complicated.
I think we could afford to write her up now.
I think so. It's really just going to be, come fight me, dickhead.
Yeah,
I'm going to write exactly that. Obviously, I'll have to translate it into a vow insult, which I'll let you know when I decide which one I'm going to use. Okay. Oh, do we tell him he actually... No, we shouldn't tell him he accidentally sent a letter to us. Then he'll tell Rebel.
Yeah.
Castus I'm just going to write, and you guys tell me if you want me to change it, especially you, Shram. Because, what did Shram... Shram wrote the end of our last letter. He wrote, I don't have time right now to deal with your cowardly, grandstanding, and insolent attitude. So let's snag that. I should have copied it while I was up there. Your insolent attitude. Mark my words, your reckoning is coming. Pray yourself still useful. So, your insolent attitude has tried my patience, and you have proven yourself worthless. I will assert my superiority in a duel. This sounds so formal. I declare a duel.
Yeah.
Here we go. In the only way you know how. Does he know how to use a map? Hmm.
Oh.
Do we use the same factory as the other one? It's probably better. Don't call it a duel as such. Invite him to collect his reward. So the whole build-up of the other letters was we hyped him up to challenge him to a duel. We're using the fact that it is a challenge specifically to trick him into coming into a fight that he can't win, quote unquote. That's what we decided a couple letters ago. So we're pretty locked in on the duel route. That's what we spent the whole past letter hyping up. As long as we got the word challenge in there, I think we can avoid duel, but as long as it says challenge, I think we'll be consistent with our other letters. Man to man over a letter, and you call yourself a coward. Let remind you of which of us was bested by Ravel. Should I send the kin to do the same, or should I come myself? Oh, as in, are you saying collect your reward for pissing us off? Sorry, is that what you're getting at? That makes more sense. I've already told Sarahin of your insubordination. I don't have time right now. Okay. Sure. As long as we have the word challenge, I think we'll be consistent. Okay. And you've proven yourself worthless. Okay. As long as it has to feel like he has to still be accepting it to some extent, because we're exploiting his pride and his ego. We need him going to this fight thinking he can't lose. Your insolent attitude has tried my
Didn't we
patience.
say a lot earlier on that you were badly wounded by the humans?
Oh, but how do we remind him of that without, like, why would Drogs ever remind him of that? Oh, we can say, even in my current state, I challenge you with no fear.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. But all right, I'm not gonna send the letter now because I'll need to pick a date and a location.
Yeah.
In X days, you will arrive at. Let's put a bunch of X's. How do I stop that from happening?
You will arrive at your local Walmart.
At your local Walgreens, where my brother works. No, you're right. He has not replied to our letter. He was replying to Rurel and accidentally sent it to us. In X days, you will find yourself. And by the way, I write really fancy because I like writing fancy. This gets way simplified when I translate it. You will find yourself. Our language is very simple, way less words. You'll find yourself at X, and I'll figure out. I'll include a map in the letter. That's what I'll do. I'll make it. Give him every possible means of finding the location without. That's also why I'm doing days.
Sponsored by Google Maps.
This duel is sponsored by Walgreens. So we'll have to wait for his response before you challenge him. Maybe. I mean, we've got some time. I need time to plan all this out. Get the liquid nitrogen, get the copper, find the location. So we'll see. He might reply in that time. It's very possible. Yeah. I'm in no particular rush, but it should be this year. I think the longer we leave him and Rirel conspiring, I think the worse that's going to get. Not for Castus. Rirel's going to get worse the longer we leave Castus around. Not that we've given him anything to give her. You will find yourself at XXXXXXX. How do we say you are a coward if you don't show up without it being too simple? Your insolent attitude has tried my patience, and you've proven yourself worthless. Even in my current state, I challenge you with no fear. In X days, you will find yourself at X. Here we go. Assuming you are still capable of fighting. To Rogzev. I really like the idea of us confessing to being us on the letter. Not that he's probably going to know us by name, but we can say, like, look, I'm a former enforcer. I've been fucking with you for, what, 17 months is the quick math I've done in my head, but I could be wrong. I'm right. No, I'm wrong. 19 months. But yeah, given he might pass that on to Rirel, that would be
Ooh.
catastrophic. Your worthless hide causes me no concern. What are you thinking, Sharkman? Funny Canadian Sharkman.
I do really like the "it causes me no concern."
Tried my patience. You prove yourself worth. Even in my current state, your worthless hide causes me no concern. I am fine with that. I do like it. What did I copy? I copied the whole thing. Perfect. My only question is this is this explicitly enough of a challenge to pique his interest? I think he's gonna love the challenge. Like he's gonna open it and go, "Fuck yeah, we're gonna fight Drogzev. I'm gonna win fair and square. Hell yeah!" And then he's gonna be so happy that he just walks right into our liquid nitrogen / sword from the heavens / tripwire. He's not gonna be looking for that stuff. He's gonna be so excited. Is this explicitly a challenge enough? You will present yourself?
Yeah. Not just you'll find yourself,
Okay.
you will present yourself at this. And
Okay.
we're still insulting his pride.
How do I stop this from happening? Does anyone know? From it replacing the text. How to stop. I'm not using Word or anything. I'm just using some shitty. Press the insert key to toggle over type mode.
Yeah.
The insert key?
Yeah.
Am I stupid? Oh, there it is.
Be, yeah, to the right of your backspace.
You will present. Thank fuck. Okay, now I can capitalize this E. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. I like present yourself. Okay. Is there anything we can do? Because remember, we're exploiting his pride here, and we're kind of calling him a little bitch boy. Is there anything we can do to convince him not to report this to Rirel? Can we say, like, like man to man, which is something Castus said. And he hasn't been particularly polite to women in the past. Castus are.
Yeah. Real charmer.
Mm-hmm. Do we see potential in that, or am I trying a bit too hard?
I think I think having it as you'll present yourself at this location, assuming you're still capable of settling this man to man.
Right, I like it. I like it. And then, don't know why I capitalized that. And we'll just kind of hope that makes him go, "No, yeah, man to man, fuck Rirel. This is my destiny," or however the fuck Castazar thinks. I'm swearing a lot today.
Yeah.
So I'm angry. We're talking about this fucking joke. Because I think if we say it too explicitly, like, "By the way, don't tell Rirel," haha, then he's gonna think, he doesn't know that we know anything.
Okay, but he's definitely gonna know, like, okay, I'm gonna tell her.
Or at the very least, he'll know that there's something more going on than just a fair challenge, quote unquote. By the way, when the Valkyries say fair, it doesn't fucking mean fair, but we're going to explore that in one of my next videos, hopefully. I just need to actually commission some art I've been sitting on for a while. All
I
right.
guess you could say fair enough.
All
Thank you.
right. The only other thing we have is how we're telling the other mimics, but we have the human traps set up. Sorry, that's not the one. We have the human trap set up, which if anyone inspects the place, they'll think humans did it, which we might choose to do later when we're telling the mimics. And B, we're exploiting human ingenuity, something that these three do not have, and I do via working with yourselves. Thank you, thank you. So I'm happy to make the decision later as to how we make an excuse to the others, and it's probably best to wait anyway, just in case something doesn't quite go to plan. We've got that flexibility. As a circle back, how do you explore the radiation and explosive routes? So, I think you were there for that one, Shram. When we replied to Rirel, we said, hey, stop the whole Steven thing right now. And we told her, hey, but look, you tried, you followed orders. We're still going to reward you. There's a portal in a location I'm not going to tell you because I don't trust you humans to not go exploring, especially given this one in particular. And there's a portal there, and if you get there quick enough, you'll go back to hell and meet the spy master, which she wants to do for some reason. That probably wouldn't be a good thing if they started working together. And the location of that portal, quote unquote, was somewhere irradiated that, again, I'm not going to tell you the specifics of. So hopefully she'll just report back to us. Maybe she'll write, maybe the next Rirel letter, she'll say, hey, I'm really sick and I'm dead. But we can only, she'll say, get off my lawn or I'll die. We can only wait and see. Radiation and explosive route. I think explosives would hurt us. Any kind of concussion or shrapnel, it does hurt us. We just heal very quickly. But yeah, explosives would probably do a little more than bullets, because when you're thinking about using conventional weapons against Valkyril, even outsider and Kyril lasers, it's all about doing as much damage as possible to force us to use the energy to heal. So bullets do something to Valkyril. They just don't, they do a fraction of what they do to earthen life forms. And hypothetically, if I had access to infinite Kyril, either I'm, really angry or whatever, you can live forever, but we don't have access to infinite. There's the whole emotional thing, and then there's if I've got crystals on me, and then there's if we go berserk. Eventually, if you have infinite bullets, you will kill Valkyril. It's just going to take time, but eventually they'll be so low on energy that a bullet will do fatal damage, and they will die as a result. But if you do quote unquote fatal damage to a Valkyril and they have the energy, they will heal it back. And by they, I mean we, of course. I'm just not used to speaking like that. So yeah, that's how you destroy my own people. There you go. I'm sure that's going to make me super popular when I go back home. Oh.
You're just motivating what is it? Innovation in warfare.
I don't know if that's what I want my legacy to be. But whatever deals with the Valkyrie at this point. Especially given that this whole thing has proven a little bit more complicated than I expected it was when we started. Yeah, especially recently. Hypothetically, how would explosive dismemberment work? I've been playing with things in my mind about a human would realistically fight. That would be a fucking sick video by itself, Shram. A whole stream where we talk about, we make a plan for humans to fight Valkyril in case I fail. I actually fucking love that, and I think Pedals would...
I have an idea for that.
All right. I am going to put a pin in that. That will be discussed the next time Pedals and I do a lore stream. That's fucking sick. And we should do that before I fight Castus, just in case I die. So
Agreed.
That information is... No, thank you. I'm glad that we're on the same page.
Yeah. So if you do end up not making it, at least we have some sort of chance.
Yeah. And at least it's someone I trust holding that knowledge. Just don't, delete your YouTube channel or something. Because then you just... Well, I mean, mine will still exist. But I'm just gonna put that pressure on you anyway.
The worst thing Castus can do, get your YouTube channel and delete it.
Well, we're trying to cancel his, so
Yeah,
it's a
that's
two-way
true.
street.
Castus Vlogs. I really want to make a parody channel now of that.
I mean, we have a voice
Just
actor
have
that
him
I'm
leave.
using to represent him.
Have him leave like little hate comments on your video.
Oh, I don't know why that got me. I don't even know what he'd say. I don't even remember you. You're so small. Weapon manipulation? Really?
Oh, like,
Nice runes.
come on. Be a real man. Oh, you think you're so clever. I saw through this from the beginning.
Yeah,
I was just letting you like get this far, you know? Like I don't give me that wait, why is nobody listening to me? No, come back.
And then he would release some awful political content like
Yeah.
why women blah 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 whatever.
Yeah.
Oh. Message from what passes as a hospital bed typed via mouth straw. Yeah.
my God.
Well, look, I am going into this under the assumption I win, but I do think that having that how would humans deal with Valkyrie discussion before I go is a safe, and it doesn't make me more uncomfortable. Like it's a good video.
responsible thing to do.
Yeah, the only part of that has anything to do with death is the timing. Like it's a good video concept either way. It's not like I'm going to spend the whole video going, "Oh, I'm only making this video in case I die." It'll be, "I'm making this video now in case I die, but I would have made it anyway." Slightly better.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Any final additions, Shram? I'm gonna clean all this up in post, of course. But yeah, I reckon we circle back to excuses for the mimics, either closer to the date or once we're done, once we've got a bit more information about how it's gonna look. Probably once it's done, because if all these traps don't work, then we might have to take another option. And we'll see if Rirel causes any trouble in the meantime. I mean, Rirel might die of radiation poisoning before this happens, so
Yeah.
that'd be pretty fucking sick. Wow, this is getting very morbid.
I mean, considering the subject matter, it's inevitable.
It's a narrow
for it to get
comparison.
little. I. Whose side are you on?
You said it. You started it.
I thought I knew my side.
What's your decision on the continued existence of Drogzev? So us continuing to pretend to be Drogzev? It's definitely worth discussing in light of Rirel's advancements.
Yeah.
We can't use Steve Ahin, unfortunately. That his usefulness has ended. I mean, we might be able to use him with Valkin, but we'll see. I don't know. She's definitely onto us. Like she's onto Drogzev. So there is some room there to reconsider. I think that we see how this goes. Oh, but we will have to decide before we make excuses. Because there is the potential that Drogzev dies alongside Castus. That does have potential. Oh no, but what if Castus tells Rirel that Drogzev's coming to fight him? We're hoping he doesn't, but he might. So I think we're gonna have to confirm. We're gonna have to figure out if Castus told Rirel before we make that decision. Because if Castus tells Rirel that Drogzev's fighting me, oh no, but then if he dies, that does make sense. But then humans, I don't know. I think we don't have enough variables at the moment. Oh wow. Honestly, my brain is kind of at capacity right now. I reckon I might call it there, unless we've got any last minute additions to the Castus plan. We will most certainly come back to that humans fighting Valkyril thing, and we will certainly come back to what the hell are we doing about Jozef and about Rirel? Let's put a pin in that and address it when the next letter comes in. Perfect, perfect. And
Sounds good to me.
I need to write a little summary for the next law stream we do together because I really skipped a lot. I should have explained a bit more.
If it's any consolation, I've got to write one for me too.
Mm-hmm. We should maybe we should give each other a page. Maybe it's like something that can be easily read on stream.
Yeah, actually.
All right, sweet. Ooh, if Rira ends up taking the portal bait, hopefully she won't be available for the duel. Yeah. Oh my! What? Are you saying? What if Castus asked Rirel to join the duel? I mean, we've already done the whole man-to-man thing. If Rirel's there, I'll leave. I think that's...
Yeah,
I'll
if she's
fucking run
there,
away.
we consider...
Sorry?
Yeah. If she's there, we've gotta consider that bridge burned. Because we're already pushing our luck trying to take out one.
Oh, that's such a good point. She might come herself, even if Castus doesn't ask. Well, we just need to hope she can't track Vow as good as I can. And we're going to be placing Karul crystals all around the battlefield to help me. Oh, but Castus could use them. We're going to hide Karul crystals around the battlefield. And that'll throw off the sense even further. And Rude advised meditating before we start the fight. So my senses should be fully functional. So I should be able to tell if she's coming. And if she's coming, yes, I will fucking leave. I've seen that woman fight. And you know, she beat Castus. So that is more than 100, like more than double the scary. It's probably like 2.5 the scary.
Yeah.
Oh, so backup plan. Do we reconvene once the backup plan has come? What if Rirel shows up? Or do you mean a backup plan for the Castus fight? By the way, feel free to hop off anytime, Pedals.
Oh, all good.
It would be good to have another contingency. So the current plan is set up the trap, set up the Karul crystals, get the jump on him quite literally, and then use scaffolding and rubble to chip away at his sword, make him go berserk, get him to do an overhead swing, snap his sword by setting up Outsider at a predetermined position, and then skirmish him with Outsider and the traps until we can take him down. I guess the backup plan would be if we can't destroy his weapon.
Yeah.
We're going to block with half sorting. We've got the traps. We're going to distract him with the liquid nitrogen and the pocket copper. Drop rubble on him. We can still skirmish even if he has his
go
weapon.
for the head.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, see, when I envision jumping off the building and doing like, the Corvo jump assassination, I imagine going for the neck, not only because I think that's what Corvo does, but
yeah, that would be a lot better than trying to jam a blade through his skull.
Through a
that
Vow
would be...
skull. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our bones, our horns are attached to our bones. It's the same material. There is the whole holding Outsider by the blade and sticking the crossguard into his skull. I don't think YouTube's gonna like this stream. If YouTube's paying attention, which it probably isn't. Do we see any? I mean, is that the backup plan? What was the term we used for if I hold Outsider by the blade?
Holding it by the blade to hit with the crossguard is called a Mordhau, a murder stroke.
That's the name of a game, is it not?
Mordhau will work a lot better with YouTube.
Yeah. Do we see much room for that in the Castus fight?
I see it as an option, but yeah, I see it as an option, but just an option.
Mm-hmm.
Because part of the whole
Oh,
reason of
I
it,
think so, Shram. You can message me on Discord,
like,
or use the Discord.
it needs to, excuse me. It needs to use. Holy fuck, I can't talk.
That's
I'm
right.
trying to say that you. The point of. Or the original purpose of half sorting was to use it as a bludgeoning instrument against armor. So I personally don't think we've currently got the mass or strength to really get that through his armor.
Mm-hmm. No.
But if worst comes to worst,
Mm-hmm.
a bonk on the noggin's gonna hurt.
All right, I've got the message from Shram. It sounds good. I've got one question to clarify. So Shram says, backup plan, draw casters into the factory and drop it on him, the whole factory, which is fucking metal. Humans will probably come and check it out, but hopefully I can dig him up and dispose of him. That's all I'm going to say on that matter. Using all
Yeah.
the traps if possible. If he dies, super, but you're not there, and it looks even more like humans did it. And that's what I think is an additional thing to that. If he survives, like if this is my bail, oh, that's so good. If we have to run away, drop the whole factory on him because we're faster. That's fucking good. So worst case, we drop the factory, run away. But then he'll tell Rirel. Well, look, the other option is I die. So I don't think there's a way.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a way that I get out of this without neutralizing him and without Rirel finding out. So dropping the factory and running sounds like the best escape, and then we address the whole will he tell Rirel problem afterwards. Maybe we throw out some if you tell Rirel you're a bitch, haha, while we run away. That might do the trick. I am half serious.
Yeah. No, if it comes down to that, might have to.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we've had worse. There was the whole Castus doing a coup, and then there's the Steven situation. We've been in some sticky ones before, and we're still here. Yeah. Alternative weapons. If the point is to exhaust life energy, a weapon the once sheathed breaks and continues to cause damage internally. Oh. If the point is to exhaust energy, a weapon once sheathed breaks. It's gonna be hard to like we're not breaking Outsider, and we're not breaking.
No, he's trying to say it without YouTube catching him to say when the weapon gets in. That is called a war crime, and that is called my specialty.
So wait, we're saying we sheath the handle of the axe and the head of the axe?
We get that stuck in him, and we have it moving a lot.
Okay. I like it.
Snaps and points, like
because it is wood, it's not metal. It's Rowenian wood, so it will survive the heat. So yes, it will stay, but we've shattered it at this point. Yeah. Think fragment rounds. But so when you're talking about fragment rounds, are you referring to the handle of Castus's axe? Fragmenting.
Or are you just saying for in a future battle to have
that there is crude metal in Rowan that is stronger than earthen metal but does melt. So there is metal in Rowan that we could use in general. Well, I like the idea of using the handle of Castus's axe, which is already splintered. Is that too far?
I like that idea a lot.
Use handle as shrapnel. That won't. What's the word? Vaporize. Yeah. I mean, we've got to have him discombobulated enough for me to sheath it, But maybe that's where the pocket copper comes in and the liquid nitrogen. Fuck. It's a long shot, but if that works, SRAM is completely right. That would be constantly requiring Karul to adjust. And if he tries to pull it out, then that's just an opening for us to do something even worse.
Like that is actually an awesome. And technically, if you get a proper bit, like something that is incredibly sharp, so some good shrapnel stuck in that doesn't melt, of course, stuck in an area with a lot of muscle, the constant tearing of it until he gets it out.
Well,
That could.
Shred makes an even better point. Even if he gets it out, there'll still be bits stuck inside. Because it'll heal over and trap, like the skin will heal over and leave the splinters.
My God.
Oh. And then every, like, blunt force hit is gonna move the splinters. So that's where we start Mordhau. Just concussing it off his chest plate.
Oh my God. Wait, that is such a good fucking idea.
I'm so glad I'm not being judged right now for enjoying the brutality of this. I am a demon. Look, I try to be as human as I can, but I'm a born demon. Oh.
Yeah, worst case scenario, judge me. I ain't got no excuse.
Yeah. You're a shark. I got bloodlust. You're a shark that can't swim though, so.
Yeah.
Well, not can't swim, but just you're an average swimmer.
I can't swim well.
Oh, all right, I reckon we leave it on a high there. I'm sorry you can only catch so much SRAM, but I am exhausted. I'm very glad you were able to make it, and you have contributed more than you know. Oh, it is hard to swim in full plate. There you go, Petals. There's an excuse for you. I mean, it's true, but you are a shark, though. That wears a helmet, apparently.
Well, yeah, because I value my health.
Well, we're still talking about that helmet thing, and we're talking about that knife thing, so we'll get around to it. All right, I'm very afraid there's going to be some YouTube notifications on this one. Let's find out. Oh,
I think you'll be all right.
Yeah, probably. Not that it's going to affect anything, really. It would only be community guideline, right, that would affect us. Oh, well, that means you've you can do proper raids now, I think. Can you?
I don't know. I'm going to find out.
I wish I could do proper raids. It would be very nice, but that's okay. Because sometimes I have so many lurkers that I could send some way, but I'll get there.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Shram. I'm really glad you can make it. I think we actually ticked every box and got everyone who has been more recently involved. Even Zygon, who hasn't been recently involved. And some of the garden eels, of course.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
I'm not good at ending streams.
Well.
No, thank you, Shram. This has actually gone better than I could ever imagine.
Sam, the way you end a stream is the same way I end phone calls. You just keep talking until you end in the middle of a...
It's not lore crafting, it's magic crafting. It certainly feels like it right now. Oh, all right. I'm going to spend all tomorrow planning all this out, scouting some locations. It's going to take a while for me to get results. So in the meantime, I've got some videos I want to make, including the lore recap, including some extra lore information. I'm going to be working as hard as I can to get out as many videos as I can. I might not stream on Monday just because of how much this has been, and I might want to spend Monday editing, but I can guarantee for the foreseeable future, I'm going to be working as hard as possible to get out as much as I can, in addition to and prioritizing the neutralization of Castus R. All right? Thank you. Wish me luck. I'm going to need it.